I think I've heard that, and I'm not surprised.
Of course, there's lots
I
of
bet you,
aggro.
does he leave them out because if he puts them in the wrong place?
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
So he's, you know, yeah, he's not daft. Right then, my lovelies, can I show you those on? There's only 20 left, my darling. $7.99. They're fabulous, those, aren't they? Rich, deep scarlet red. Now then, if you would like those, Gabby, Sally, Faye, Jewellery Maker, well, who wouldn't? Maureen, Nikki, Suzanne, Veronica, Virginia. Sorry, how many left now? Oops, 15. 13. Oh, you're going through them. $7.99. $7.99. Can I just show you as well? I mean, oh, you. Shall we? Now, how do you fancy look? Mookaite rounds, faceted. Yeah? So if I move those garnets a sec, you know those lovely big chunky mookites we've just had? These ones. Yeah, $12.99. Be nice to actually have matching mookite to go with it, wouldn't it? If you decide not to go with the garnet. If you want all mookite, they're the ones you want, look. Those are $12.99. So there's no way he's doing those for $19.99, is there? Come on, Wayne, stop mucking about. They are worth £20, but we're Jewellery Maker. We just laugh in the face of what we should be. Right then, you lovely lot. So am I thinking, £22.99, £22.98? Oh, boom, £22.98. I'm quite proud of myself then.
Yes, you will, won't you?
I'm quite proud of. But look at that, look. You got two tones, you got all your different mustards, you got French mustard, English mustard, you got aubergine, which is your eggplant. You've got the terracottas, you've got the brick red, you've got orange, peaches, yellow. Oh, gorge.
Really gorge.
Yep, really gorge. Just like you, Hayley. Yeah? Okay. Can we do the bunting? The bunting! It's like when you go to a little seaside. The bunting! Look! They are! I don't know what you mean. The top drill triangles. Oh, they're lovely looking mookite. They all with the moonstone.
Yes.
Yeah. Get your bunting out. GNPO 56, $7.99 for your trillion. So that lovely design, you know those earrings that Hayley did earlier with the moonstone, if you weren't watching, those ones there, and that lovely necklace and things. Could do that with a mookite, look. Oh,
yeah, it's perfect.
Isn't it?
Transferable.
Yeah. Transferable triangles.
Yes, I like it. Good, good.
Transferable.
You're warming up now.
Warming up. Warming up. Yep, $7.99. Well done, everybody. Brilliant deal. Ooh la la. Got some diamonds as well, you know. We've got time for them as well. Yeah, go on, he says. And these are lovely. 25 left. Okay. Oh, you frightened the life out of me then. Oh, you should have, didn't you, Hayley? Only slightly frightened you then a bit. Honestly, everybody, he got so excited in my ear then he went, no, ain't nothing like that. I'm like, oh, all right. I remember about the diamonds that... Diamond-shaped gemstones. Brilliant. Brilliant. I do need to get my little twitchy eye sorted. Don't I look like that? Do you remember that man out of in The Pink Panther with Peter Sellers? The one that had always got the twitch because Peter Sellers, Inspector Clouseau, drove him mad. Do you remember in The Policeman? Peter, it was like that. It was hilarious. Oh. Right. And what, these big chunky nugget ones? The big chunky ones. Yeah, let's do them. Go on. And then we're going to go to a break and then it's clearance. You right, darling? Oh, where are you, Cat? Oh, you having a go? Oh, Cat's been unleashed. Wicked. That way, she takes things down too low. Nobody can tell her off. Result. Yeah. She's coming into Wayne's login, so he'll get the blame. Brilliant. So there you go, clean up. Oh, not those, darling. I did wonder. Drops. Oh, I got them. I was just testing you. Not a drop, is it? Not a drop. Sorry, everybody. Sorry, everybody. Oh, right, everybody. Every clearance item after the break, Hales.
Yeah.
It's going to the lowest ever price ever on every single one. You're going to load it as a viewer's choice so everybody can buy straight away. result. There you go. There you go, Cat. That's what you're going to do, apparently, Cat. Cat's like, am I? So, yeah. So, Mookite top drill drops. 8 by 12 mil. $7.99. UNPO 45. Well done, everybody. Now, look at the time, Mr. Wolf. Only 2 left. Oh, sorry, everybody. Hello, Chris in Hampshire. I haven't spoken to you for ages. How are you? Right. Right then. I've got to be quick. I'm going to be just a break. Go, come back. Clearance, lowest ever price. See you in a minute. Oh, there's been an infestation. There's an infestation in the Jewellery Maker studios. But it's all right, an infestation of the best possible kind. Have you seen the wonderful Alison Tarry's wirework bugs? They're incredible! And they're all coming up this morning, Jewellery Makers, because, oh, I love this lady so much, and it feels like it's been so long since I've been with her. Alison Tarry!
Hello! We haven't worked together since before you went on mat leave.
Wasn't it with you that I was on air having contractions?
Yes.
Yes, it was.
I remember that.
Did you not know? I don't.
You don't forget
know
things
that.
like that, do you?
No, not really. I was like, oh yeah, just having some mild contractions whilst I'm in the studio here. Nobody
That's fine.
panic.
That's fine.
Yeah, and then she turned up a week later. But
Aw.
yeah, it's been that long. So
I
we're
know.
talking like almost 6 months.
Yeah, before. Well, no, it was before lockdown.
It was
wasn't
end of October.
Yeah.
End of mid to end of
Yeah.
October. So
Wow.
it's been ages, and I've missed you. Are you
I
all
missed
right?
you too. Yeah, I'm fine, thank you. I've been so excited. Oh, I'm working with Al again.
Me
Oh,
too,
and I've
me
got
too, me
wirework,
too.
And we have bugs. It's great.
Oh, show everybody these amazing bugs, Alison, because you are a super talent. You know, I think that. Sorry, Paul. These are
Paul's not in there.
unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. So
They're all
you've
brooches.
got. Are they?
Yeah,
so
yeah,
every
they're all
single one of
brooches.
them. Your little ant carrying a leaf. You've got a beautiful dragonfly. You've got a beetle. They're amazing, absolutely amazing. So that's going to be our masterclass
That's our
at 11
masterclass.
o'clock. But you've also got some really beautiful kits coming up in the 9
We've
o'clock
got some
hour as
amazing.
well.
Some of the gemstones are
Yeah.
stunning.
I was
Well,
gonna-
all of the gemstones are stunning.
I was going to say, quality of the gemstones
Yeah.
in those kits are just unreal. How are we all, Jewellery Makers? I hope you're well. I'm really excited about this morning's show because not only have I got Alison Tarry, I mean, what more can we possibly want? We've also got back in stock the Hematite boxes.
Fantastic. I clocked those.
They're your deal of the day and they are back in stock. They always sell out. There's 6. How many strands? 6 strands in each box, plus you get the box. And you've got the round box and then you've got the various other different shapes. They're coming up at 10 o'clock today. We've got 200 of each of those. It's not enough. It's never, ever, ever enough. We can't sustain the quantity and demand, rather, for your hematite. We've got an awesome beryl showcase as well coming your way. We've got beautiful rounds and we've got some lovely heart cuts. We've got an amazing showcase of mookite coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. We don't get mookite showcases that often,
not
do
showcases.
we? No, we've got some really lovely cuts. Brand new cuts to bring you in the 12 o'clock hour. We've got K2 Jasper.
I saw that as well. That looks amazing.
Beautiful K2 Jasper.
Wow.
Totally natural. They're in the 11 o'clock hour. We've got natural sapphire coming your way as well. Amazonite is your early bird. Beautiful Peridot micro-faceted. When I say micro, they're 4mm faceted rounds. And we have serpentine in the star cut. So these are all coming up at the top of the hour. This is at 30:30. This is your early bird. And these are obviously throughout the course of the show. So it's going to be absolutely mega. I hope you're all well. Should we get cracking? Shall we? It's your early bird. Oh, right. So I think most of you know my love for this gemstone. It's my number one at the moment. I think they do change, I think, from time to time. But Amazonite has always been a firm favourite of my own. But the quality of Amazonite that we are bringing to wear over some recent purchases, do you agree? It just seems to be getting better and better and better and better and better and better. And your alarm clock deal is exactly that, or your early bird, sorry, is exactly that. Now, it's a member of the feldspar family. So for those of you that love your feldspars, that will include your moonstone, that will include your labradorite. Now, this is a gemstone that doesn't actually offer a phenomena effect, but what it does offer is probably one of the most beautiful colour saturations that you could possibly wish for. And that's probably why you're seeing it in some of the biggest jewellery houses around the world at the moment. Amazonite is huge in terms of its popularity, very, very on trend. That being said, it has been very desirable and used in adornment for some 2,000 years. Now, it's completely natural. Amazonite is never treated. It's a gemstone that, generally speaking, as with most coloured gemstones, the deeper the colour, the more desirable the actual gem is. Now, we're not talking about sort of your primary shades here. We're talking about, how do I describe it? Just the most beautiful tropical blue-green. It has delicate sort of mottled details within the gemstone's actual makeup that very, very, very much makes it desirable. So here it is. I haven't brought you, well, I haven't anyway, this size or cut of Amazonite, I don't think at all, since I've been back from maternity, and it's absolutely gorgeous. Peruvian, now, do you know what? I should have known that, because the glow that you're seeing from these, I always say about Peruvian Amazonite, you get a glow from the inside out. It really is. It's been celebrated, like I said, for some 2,000 years, used significantly as adornment throughout ancient Egypt, dating that far away back. But Monica Veneda, Ashley Clark, Wolf and Badger, Coeur de Lion, Farfetch are all working. In actual fact, this size, more often than not, actually this size. Think about this with like rosary linking in a simple Dennis style bracelet, and that's so on trend. It's all over the sort of the high-end jewellery markets. Never in a million years would it be $9.99 though, of course. And you know, jewellery makers, that you can make a huge amount from a strand like this. 30 carats. Look at that glow. This is why I love Amazonite. To my knowledge, this is the only Amazonite strand that we have actually in today's show. Okay, possibly, maybe one or two a little bit later on, possibly, that is. But right now, like I said, it's the first time I've actually brought this size of Amazonite, because generally speaking, Alison, they tend to be a bigger size.
Yeah, they do, and I love that. They'd make great dragonflies.
Oh, yes.
Because of that glow, it would look amazing.
And they have that shade, don't they?
Yeah.
They almost have an iridescence dragonflies, so which flash this colour.
Yeah. Oh, we see them that colour on the canal all the time. Oh. Brilliant. And I love the shape. That lantern shape is just so gorgeous.
It is gorgeous. Well, exceptional faceting here. Yeah. Showcasing the natural beauty. They do say about Amazonite that it will look absolutely it looks sensational under all lighting conditions, but if you actually take this into sundown and sunset, that's when it really comes into its own. It really has a glow. Now I have a quantity of, remind me. Oh, we had a big quantity, so it's a brand new strand for you. I had 100, but it's Amazonite. Amazonite doesn't hang around.
You know that strand I showed you before? Can you put it with that? I think that would go so beautifully together.
Alison, for you, I will do anything.
Isn't that beautiful together?
Oh, it really is. There's another favourite who's just popped his head into the studio. Our gorgeous Mark Smith. Gorgeous Mark Smith, morning. Look at this
Amazonite. Far too early. I'm supposed to be here for 10 o'clock for a workshop.
But you're extra punctual. You're an Amazonite fan, Mark. Look at this.
My number one.
Your number one gemstone.
Yeah.
I've just mentioned that. Look at that, how beautiful this is.
They go really well together.
They do, don't they? Right, just everybody that's just is just wondering, what's your viewer's choice all about? Now, these will be available for literally 60 minutes. After that hour, then they literally disappear from the show. So you can go onto the web, you can pre-order, you can purchase ahead. They're all locked and loaded at their price point. If you want me to show anything, then you can message us live in the studio. The only items that actually will be set at a different price are probably your star buys, which will only be going lower. So you can still purchase. You can still purchase. And by the way, that's not just the serpentine All the opals are going lower than that amazing price tag. So look at that, $19.99, and we're going lower. Yeah. This is the beauty of your viewer's choice hour. But make sure you check out, because like I said, you are on a time restraint in the 8 o'clock hour. So get hold of those right then. So text in if there's anything that you wish. Oh, here we go. There is another Amazonite. This slightly different shade. They've worked beautifully together. And as Mark's popped his head in, I'm thinking the kiss cross.
Nice.
You can actually have the two. Use the two together, don't you
That
think?
would look beautiful.
Really lovely. This is your Chinese Amazonite. Amazonite is sourced in a few different places around the world. Colorado, Brazil, India, Kenya, Madagascar, Namibia, Zimbabwe, Russia, Peru, China, yeah, just a few. Hiya, Lynn. Good morning to you. Can I see number 7? Here we go. Just for you, my darling. Here we are. Well, not just for you. Anybody can get involved. Lynn's got hers. Well done, Lynn. How many do you have of these? Sold out. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Ooh. Should I bring the Amazonite back?
Definitely.
You can still get the Amazonite, although they're very popular. They would go beautiful with this.
Lovely.
Oh,
I just love that. That's beautiful together.
2 natural strands.
Yeah.
Amazing. 2 beautiful, genuine gemstones, but under £10 again for this quality of amethyst.
Stunning.
Look at that intensity of colour.
I know.
Beautiful intensity of colour. Deep saturations, as a rule of thumb, generally speaking, the deeper the colour, the more desirable the gemstone is. Absolutely the case with your amethyst. I'm also going to show you one of my favourite combinations.
Oh, with the peridot.
Yeah, with the peridot that we're bringing you a little bit later on. That's at 9 o'clock, so you haven't got to... Oh, I love that combination. That's summer right there, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's also Wimbledon.
Yeah, well, it is as well.
Yeah, anyone know the Wimbledon intro song? I always forget it and end up singing cricket.
No, you've done it. Got no chance now.
There you go.
That's
But they are beautiful as a colour combination, aren't they? At only $9.99, snap it up. Well done. Request for... Okie dokie. Things are already selling out on the web, Ross is saying. I'm joined by Ross today. Yeah. Hi, Ross.
Someone else I haven't worked with for ages.
Ages and ages and ages. There he is. I said to Ross this morning, I said, this is like old times, Ross. I can remember when you used to do the early... And you produced me a few times on gems, didn't you, back in the day? I said, it's like when you do... He had the early pitch, the early slot on our sister channel. And I remember that, and I remember doing a few shows with him over on gems. Beautiful quality ruby. Look at this. Absolutely gorgeous.
Oh,
Look.
wow.
Oh... Coming up next, we'll do 19 next for you, Karen. We're doing 27 right now. Oh my goodness me, Karen, look at that clarity. How on earth are we at $29.99? When you see ruby, which has got clarity, it's generally very considered.
And they're big.
Yeah. It's been that popular. I've got one left. So just to give you a heads up, Karen, there is only one left within the vault. People are multi-buying. I don't blame you. That is exceptional quality ruby, don't you think? It's gone. Well done. Did Karen get it? Yeah, and 19. 19, I think Karen said, didn't she? 19. Oh, she's loving the ruby. Karen loves the ruby. Me too. Me too. It's one of my favourites.
Oh, those two together, definitely. But you see, I'd put that with the big Amazonite one.
The big arms, yeah.
Yeah.
These ones, yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's what I was thinking too. Gorgeous together.
Again, lovely.
Well done, Karen. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Looks totally different. Totally different than when we actually put the other colours with it. But look how beautifully Amazonite complements other gemstones. Again, genuine ruby that you're looking at here. I can't believe we're at $14.99. They will be limited, though, I have to point out. Now, they're described as microfaceted, but for me, they don't seem that small.
No, and also, I can't believe it's 40 centimetre strand.
Yeah, exactly.
So I was thinking, normally you get a small... You could use that on your Kiss Cross bracelet.
Oh, beautiful.
On your design as well, your netted stuff.
Because that would be just over an 11, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
In size. So you could do all of your netting, your peyote stitches, all of those.
Absolutely.
Or you could just do something really simple, like a wraparound style bracelet. Nice. Use them in between pearls would be lovely.
Nice.
Love a ruby and pearl combination.
Inset them into your pearls now.
Yes. Oh, yes, you can
inset
with
one
your
of those
Dremel
into
and
your pearl.
everything.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, happy wedding anniversary to Prince William and the Duchess. Yes,
10 years.
Speaking of regal, you know, and royalty, I think that is an amazing combination. 10 yees. Yeah, 10 years. Doesn't seem like 10 years ago, does it? Where does time go?
I know someone who went to the wedding.
Really?
Yeah, because they opened it up, didn't they, to so many people to go in.
They did?
Yeah, and I know someone who went. She was in raptures, absolute raptures.
I would have liked to have gone to that wedding. Because I love a wedding. I do love a... I did it... Oh, my goodness me. Sorry, I'm interrupting myself here. Oh, my goodness me. Have you seen this?
No. That.
Totally agree.
Oh, look at the colour.
Ross has just said this is one of the nicest K2 jaspers he's ever seen. Totally agree. Goodness me. So...
I've worked with this strand. It's
Have
stunning.
you?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness me, you can tell by our reaction.
Yeah.
Look at that. See the blues? That's natural azurite. So it's almost like azurite has rained on the monochrome graphite that makes up this gemstone. It's one locational, comes as the name suggests, from the K2 mountain, which I believe is the second largest mountain in the world, second to Everest. Yeah, second to Everest.
It's a debate whether it's the tallest or the second tallest, but...
Yeah. I do know it's in terms of people wanting to climb it, it's actually
very
it's
difficult.
the most dangerous. But look how beautiful. Now, when you have sort of amplified monochrome and also amplified azurite blues, again, very, very, very much sought after. Amazing. $24.99. Over allocated on that one as well, Jewellery Makers. And if you love K2 Jasper, do stay with me because we have got some a little bit later on as well. Loving this lineup, Ross, this morning. Really? He says the price on this is silly. Well, we shouldn't say that about tanzanite, should we? Definitely shouldn't say that about tanzanite. Lots of you are asking for number one. It's a star buy, so we'll be bringing that at hour, so 15 minutes. You can pre-order now, knowing that it is going to go lower. It is going lower than that price tag, but it's coming up at hour, so don't worry, we'll bring that to you then. Look at this beautiful quality as well. Look, definite vanadium-rich tanzanite here. I love it because with tanzanite you can get the very deep quad A blues, but I really love tanzanite with those soft cornflower, almost like forget-me-not shades. Really loving that. Again, you've got the clarity, beautiful, beautiful faceting. That is silly. You're right there, Ross. That is silly. 66 pence per carat. Look at the uniformity of the colour. Again, it's that lovely cornflower or forget-me-not blue. Each of them beautifully faceted. Big solitaire stones that you could put in some lovely waterfall style earrings, or you could just have one maybe in a prong set ring because we're doing gem setting these days. So there we are though, limited on those. Keep dialing through because I'm going to bring it. Oh, there we go. Did you say what? Oh, 14s. My bad. Now this would go amazing with one of Alison's kits. I adore Hessonite garnet. I just think it's got this class. Look, you can almost taste how beautiful it is. Totally and utterly natural, highly refractive. That's why you're seeing all of that beautiful brilliance from this strand. Microfaceted into 3mm rounds. I've got to do it again, Alison. Let's put it with the Amazonite, shall we? Look how beautifully they go together.
I know.
They'd be lovely with your bugs.
They would be fabulous with your bugs. I'd actually put them with both I'd put them with the first kits. It'll go with all of those, actually. But I'd put it with the Tiger's Eye kit.
Yeah, I was going to say Tiger's Eye.
That'd go amazingly beautiful with the Tiger's Eye.
Because you'd actually have that chatoyancy, and then the brilliance
sparkle,
from this. Oh, beautiful. So number one, we're bringing up at hour. It's a star buy. If you've just tuned in, it's one of our star buys. It's coming your way, but you can order it, and it is going lower. It's definitely going lower. Hello.
Oh, hello. Oh, I love kyanite.
Is it one of your faves?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is beautiful. Natural Nepalese. Put my teeth in. Natural Nepalese kyanite. So mined in. Gosh, some very extreme altitudes and very primitively mined actually, because obviously during the nature of the altitude you can't get huge heavy duty machinery up there. This beautiful gemstone is literally transported sometimes by foot. natural blues. You'll get wonderful patterns within your kyanite. So, like driving rain. Can you see that?
Wow.
Can you see these lovely? You know, I don't want to call them inclusions because many people still perceive that as a negative, and it's not always the case. You know, they call it silks in ruby. You know, and can heighten the price tag. Likewise with your kyanite, it almost looks like driving rain. $12.99 for these beautiful faceted rectangles. Again, imagine one of those with some in like a gallery wire or something like that.
Absolutely,
Really
absolutely.
lovely. Unusual shape.
I'd want to sort of protect the sides.
Yes.
And then let all that light travel through.
Yeah, lovely. So would you
Beautiful.
like channel set it or?
No, I think yeah, probably some sort of channel set or even
Nice.
bezel set the individuals. So, because I just love it. The gemstone, the colours you get from it are stunning.
Really beautiful. Beautiful. Somebody's asking a question. Does the garnet go with the serpentine?
I would have thought so.
Definitely, I'm going to say. Are you saying the hessonite? Now, is that the one from the kit or the one from this hour? I tell
Well,
you
they
what,
both go.
they both go. Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yes, it goes amazingly well. Oh, actually, you fit the nail on the head there. I think that's the winning combination.
Wow.
So the serpentine is coming up, jewellery makers. We've never actually brought that to air.
That's stunning.
Well, I've never seen serpentine in this cup previously. Look how beautifully they do combine, complement one another. There we go. Oh, yes. Okay, let's bring you number 29, or question number 29. There is one.
Ah.
To give you a heads up. Oh, I can totally see why. It's limited. Oh.
Oh, wow.
OMG! So firstly you have this really beautiful oh, it's a clasp.
Yeah.
These are new to me.
Oh, no, they're stunning.
Must have launched those when I was off. Can you see? There's a little pinch.
Oh, it's
really lovely.
a box clasp.
Box clasp, that's what I was looking for. Sorry, I still feel a bit rusty from where I was off. But look at the pearls that go alongside it. You've got a really gorgeous graduation. Oh, isn't that lovely?
I did just see the word Tahitian.
They're Tahitian pearls. There is only one. A Tahitian pearl is always completely and utterly natural. And it's in the top three locations of pearls in the world. So you get Tahiti, South Sea, and Iroquois. Those are the three pinnacle locations to source your pearls from. Amazing. At £999.99. I'm going to leave that with you. I get it's considered, but that's something that you definitely need to have valued and appraised. Okay, let's bring you now. Have that valued and appraised once you put that together, because that's got a huge intrinsic value. Oh,
And definitely not it.
yeah, I think so. Gorgeous quality pearls, don't you think? High lustre, so it's referring to that mirror-like reflection that you're seeing on the surface of your pearls. Again, amazing quality, these. Beautiful spherical pearls, absolute perfect rounds, and completely uniformed. They once said that a string of pearls, when they are completely uniform like this, are quite literally priceless. Gosh, these days, obviously, with the development of Mikimoto, pearls are much more accessible. However, they're still very, very valuable. I mean, something like this in the jewellers that I used to work at, you'd have been talking full figures easily. $34.99. If you don't, I want to get involved with this one. I think that's absolutely amazing. And I'd probably ask one of our incredible guest designers, say, can you knot that for me? And if I get a nice vintage clasp, can you put that on there? And that would probably be a gift I'd give to my mum.
Nice.
Wow, $34.99. Did we have many of these available? Oh, 14. So those of you that have any baskets, do check out. I want to join you on that one. Moving on to what, sorry? Oh, now these caught my attention.
Oh, you have these
They're
actually?
very cool.
Yeah.
Really vintage. Really, I've never seen a pearl strand like this before. Aqua lime and pale green and deep green. Shell potato pearls. Aren't they cool?
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Bit different.
Wow.
You've got this really lovely oval shape drilled through the centre. I like that. I don't know, maybe you're going to a wedding, or green's your favourite colour, which you know is mine. I think that's gorgeous. I'd literally just restrand that.
Yeah.
I've never seen shell pearls in that lovely shape.
I can't believe the price for them either.
£8.99.
Yeah.
I want to
That's a
join you on
multi-buy.
this as well. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I mean,
Wow.
normally a shell pearl is a perfect round, isn't
Yeah.
it? I mean, that's one of the traits that we go, okay, shell pearls are always perfectly uniform, but you can actually create any shape that you wish, really, with a shell pearl, because they're effectively reconstituted. Much amazing durability with a shell pearl too. Yeah, big, sizable. I mean, that very much looks like a Tahitian pearl. I'm not saying it is, but it has that similarity, doesn't it? Yeah, with shell pearl, it's made up of basically ground down shell and obviously pearl, which might have been fractured during the drilling process. They don't discard it. It's a beautiful commodity. They grind it down to create the ideal shape. Never before have I actually brought you a shell pearl like this. Really beautiful. Loads of you getting involved on that one, so I'll leave it with you. Same but different.
Oh, like that.
Now I'd mix them up.
Yeah, I would. That was my first thought, actually. I love that.
Oh, it's beautiful. If you're not a green person, then
The richness of that.
yeah, that's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
And monochrome, your blues are always still the most popular colour of your coloured gemstones.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, that's lovely. Massively over allocated on the blues. So I'll leave that with you as well. Oh, I think they've sold out already.
Oh, that's nice.
Gorgeous sodalite. 6 to 14 millimetres. I don't think you need to reinvent the wheel here. I think we could quite literally just restrand that. Even, I remember bringing these to wear some 2-3 years ago in a graduated strand like this, and I literally popped them on elastic.
Yeah.
Literally just pop them over the head.
Oh, right. Good idea.
I know it's lazy,
Well,
but it's very easy.
it's convenient. There's lots of people. Mum can't wear much of her jewellery now because she can't work the clasps because of her dexterity. What a great idea!
There you go. You can have that one, Alison.
Can I? Oh,
you can
thanks.
totally have that one. Morning to you, Susan saying hi, Ross. Lovely ladies and team 43, please. We'll do that next. Lots of you are actually requesting 43. Okay, we're not ignoring you. We are. If we can't bring up your thing to your message to air, doesn't mean we're not going to bring it. Oh yeah.
Oh, now. Round.
Hello. Oh yeah. This again with the pearls.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that colour. Look at that. Totally natural. Totally natural. Now, I would ordinarily say that chrome diopside can sometimes suffer with what we call extinction. That's a loss of light in the gemstone. It looks almost black. There's none of that here. Look how electrifying each and every single one of those rounds are. Totally and utterly natural. Very difficult to get hold of. It's from one of the most remote locations within Russia. Some members of our team have actually travelled to that location, and generally speaking, the chrome diopside that is there is granular, so certainly not of this size. So that's really goodness. I can't believe we're at $19.99.
I can't.
Seriously, that should be hundreds of pounds.
Again, I'd put that with the Hessenite.
Yeah, oh, lovely. Yeah, because they've both got that kind of oomph.
Yes.
I can't believe I just said that word, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Punch.
What number did you say? Oh, pretty. So we've gone from vivacity and intensity to absolute delicacy and femininity. Are you all right? All right in the back? She's all good. Oh, nothing to see.
Oh, wow.
Oh, goodness
Yes,
me.
please.
That's the very
Look
definition
at
of
that.
femininity, isn't it? Look at the quality of those. Well done to the collector multi-buying on these. I've got more of you with it in your baskets. They are sensational. Now, with Rose de France, it's not only is it poetic, it's probably one of the most beautiful shades of your amethyst, very specific, which means that it has to slot between 3 and 4 on the GIA tone scale, making it actually some of the rarest to get hold of. As you can see, exceptional brilliance, which is just responding to each of those briolette facets so perfectly. I adore a briolette cut. I think it's one of the most challenging because effectively it's 360 degrees around what is it's a three-dimensional shape, isn't it? I only have 11, so those of you that got in nice and early, congratulations. We're down to single figures. Eva, Debbie, Susan, Eileen, new customer, Sandra, Channel Islands, I can see you there as well. We only had a handful of those. What would you do with them? Just one on a sterling silver chain?
Yeah, one on a chain would look gorgeous. I use them as drops. I'm trying to think.
Oh, there's one. There's a necklace
Yeah,
there.
have them dropping down. I'd use them with the seed beads as well. So something like the netted design.
Yeah, lovely.
And then actually have the knots, the drops actually coming down would look amazing.
Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Loving that. Now,
Yeah.
what was that, sorry? It would work. That design, actually, if you love that design, you want to recreate that design,
Yeah.
we've got a brand new strand that would be perfect. Oh, this with your serpentine.
Yes.
You can pre-order your serpentine. It's coming up in about 2 minutes, so not too long to wait. Ah, yes. It's that combination. It's that summer combination of green and purple. So right now, what you're dialing through for is this beautiful lantern cut of your amethyst. It's been so popular, this cut, and yes, don't worry, we're already on it for you, jewellery makers. We want more. We want more of the lantern cut. And we've brought it, as you saw, K2 jasper. I've seen it in clear quartz. I've seen it in spinel. They always sell out. And the serpentine is coming up in a few moments. Right now, for this beautiful 100 carats. I mean, each and every single one of those is... Linda was talking about this, Alison, the other day, and she was like, each of those facets is just like a wonderful window into the gemstone.
It is, isn't it?
Where you can see all the lovely patterns and colours. They're very dynamic, very precise and angled.
I really love this, and I had a few of the strands. We did a lantern introduction, and it was great. They make absolutely incredible stretchies. They're so comfy to wear.
Really?
Yeah.
I wouldn't have thought to do that.
Oh, they make fab stretchies. Guru beads for your malas. They're fabulous for that. Oh yes, please.
I'm just going to put... Yeah. This is how we're starting this. This is. Can you tell me, is this natural? Strawberry quartz. That's natural. Wow. Very rare. One of the colours that you don't see in quartz very frequently, you've certainly heard Jake talk about it, is red.
Yeah.
Also known as, oh, forgive me.
Sagnetic.
Sagnetic. Yes, sagnetic quartz. Where you have tiny little inclusions that almost little raspberry shades or strawberry shades. Very, very, very collectible. I just wanted to put them all together because look at that.
I'll have that kit.
Okay. I'll make sure that one gets put together for you, Alison.
Thank you.
If they're still available. Now, you've got 28 minutes to make your confirmations on these jewellery makers. The serpentine is coming up in 1 auction's time. I'm going to bring you one more, and then we'll do the serpentine. So we're going to stick with one of your favourite cuts that we launched recently. Oh, goodness me.
Isn't that...
Whoever of our amazing... It's probably Wayne, isn't it? Wayne, you need to buy more of this cut. It's beautiful. Look at that. Again, totally and utterly natural. Your Botswana agate, referred to as the king of agates. Well done to those of you that multi-bind. Imagine this on a long line necklace.
Yeah, yes, that would... And just with that spacer bead really, really setting it off as well.
Separate. I mean, you've literally got everything, apart from your threading material and clasp.
Yeah.
If you need a clasp.
Look at that.
Look at that. Showcasing all of the patterns. Yeah, beautiful.
I haven't seen Botswana for a long time, and that's stunning.
Can I permission to make a very bold statement?
Oh.
That's my favourite Botswana strand I've seen.
I would agree with you there.
Because you've got such... I think because you've got such flat surfaces in the facets, it really allows you to see the patterning of Botswana. It's a big, bold statement, I know, but one I absolutely stand by. Look at that. It's
stunning.
You're going to get lost in these. Well done. I'm going to leave that with you because there's a lot of you there. Congratulations. Don't forget the time restraints. Don't just leave it in your basket. Okay. You've got 26 minutes before they're literally taken out of your basket, so make sure you grab them at these deals. Coming up next, loads of you have been requesting it already throughout the previous half hour. A gemstone that I could probably count on one hand the amount of times I've actually brought it to air. It is the beautiful natural serpentine. Okay, yeah.
Wow.
I don't mean this is going to sound wrong, but it's true. But I've brought more tanzanite to wear than I have this gemstone. I've brought more sapphire, ruby, emerald, diamonds. Pretty much, this is probably one of the most seldom seen gemstones that we actually have here at Jewellery Maker. That is serpentine. Now, serpentine is this, you can sometimes get yellowy colours, you can get these wonderful zesty lime greens, and you can even get sort of deeper browns. In my opinion, it's all about the lime green colour. It's totally and utterly natural. A gemstone which is hugely popular as well in the crystal healing world. But for those of you that are driven by beauty, like myself, then look at this. Amazing quality gemstones, which have, of course, been faceted to the finest degree in a beautiful star cut. Look at that. So if you love the lantern cut, you're going to love the star cut as well. Slightly different positioning. Those are more rectangular facets in the lantern cut. These are like a trilliant shape, I suppose. You get this beautiful flash of luster across the surface. We don't get serpentine that often, which is a real shame, actually, because it's got this perfect, almost like fresh cut grass green.
Yeah.
Where you've got the new shoots exposed.
Yeah.
You've got that lovely colour within this natural gemstone. $12.99 already. People are getting involved, but Jewellery Makers, that's not your star buy price tag. Now, I'm just going to ask Ross, how many do we have of these? Really? Okay, big quantity. The reality is, if you asked me tomorrow, Elle, can I have some serpentine? I would probably struggle to bring it to air. Because there's not a huge amount of it within our vault ever. And the fact that we're announcing that we are going to take this lower. Should we get it under £10, Alison? What do you think?
Oh, yes, please.
Are you with me on it?
I'm with you on that. I love it.
And
I'm not
even saying £9.99. This is going to be a sellout in. Okay, hang on a minute. Before you do anything, Ross, wait a minute. I just need to make sure our Jewellery Maker viewers. Are you with me? Because I've remembered, it's just literally clicked. My brain has just clicked into action. I know what this is going to now. I am right, am I? What it's going to? Yeah, crazy. Right, okay. Crazy. Are you with me? Have you got your phone? Go get it now. Go get it now. Quick. If you love green as a colour, if you love genuine gemstones, well, obviously. If you love exceptional faceting, tick, tick, tick. If you love an amazing deal, you need to dial, or you need to be checking out your basket super fast. We have over 100. Really? Oh, goodness me. So Ross is just saying he had the lanterns and serpentine the other day, and they went so low and, of course, sold out. Yeah, this is gonna do exactly the same. Are you ready?
No.
If you wanted some, Alison, I'm sorry, we're probably going to miss out.
Chance,
we're not going to get a chance on this one. But it's, do you know what? I'm over the moon for you, Jewellery Makers. This is why it's all of a sudden I had this moment of this light bulb moment. I was like, I remember what Ross is taking this to. What an early bird!
I know, it's amazing, and it's so versatile. This strand is just so versatile.
What would you do with this? I mean, $6.99 is obviously no reflection of the true value or worth. What would you do with this, Alison? I'd clearly multiply.
Yeah. I'd make stretchy. I'd put it with rose gold or yellow gold. Would look amazing. It would look amazing with silver as well. So I'd have a collection of stretchies. I'd put it, that with black. How I love that. To me, that says 20s.
Yeah, me too.
That would look amazing together. I'd put it. It will go with any of the colours. It will go with your hematite. Go great with your hematite.
Yeah.
It will go with your kits this morning. It will go with the green kit, the purple kit, the Hematite garnet.
All of them. Yeah.
It will go with. It will just go so well. A brilliant foil for flowers, for floral designs as well, because you've got that green running through. So if you put a load of flowers off this,
nice.
That looks like it's got the foliage running through it. It's just beautiful.
I can't believe we're at $6.99, but just to give you a heads up, you only have 22 minutes or until stocks last. Now, it is looking like it will be an on-screen sellout because we only have a handful left. So those of you that have it in your baskets, good luck to you all. Good luck. For me, I'm getting at least 3 of these, and it's a long line necklace. Really
nice,
lovely
just
long line.
over the head.
Yeah, over the head. Like
Brilliant.
a Marla style, I suppose. I think that would be really gorgeous. £6.99 only. Look at that colour. Look at that colour.
That is just stunning.
And totally natural.
Yeah.
Totally natural. I'm going to leave that with you. We had a big quantity of those, but we're approaching Okay, less than 30 of them within the
Wow.
vault, and there's more of you with it in your baskets. So some people might miss out on that one. Okay. The only other item that was locked and loaded on the website that hasn't actually gone to its viewer's choice price tag was the opals. Now, I did make a pretty big statement about those opals, didn't I? Saying, yeah, you're going to get one of the most exciting deals on opals.
The price should be
just
higher.
I know.
Price should be higher, though.
It should be higher, I agree. Because do you remember what it was on the website
Yeah.
for? It is. That's all right. There's 50 of these.
Oh, look at that from here.
Right, okay. Is this the opal that I think it is?
Look at that.
The one that Liam and I brought? Yeah, Right, okay. 260 of these sold with myself and Liam about a week or so ago. Yeah? We are going lower than 19.99. Now, if you can see I'm shading this, let me just explain why to those of you that are new to the channel. Ethiopian opal adores one single light source. It doesn't like hundreds like we have here in the studio. So actually what you're seeing right now is not truly accurate to what you'll see when you get home. It is the same strand, it's just different lighting conditions. The play of colour that you're actually getting, let me see if I can twist it, from each of these smooth rondelles is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
And it's all completely and utterly natural. The Queen of Gemstones, as William Shakespeare once wrote, tiny silicon spheres with each, see what I mean? So this is one light source, exactly the same strand that I have here in the studio. That is a bit you're right. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Gorgeous. Sorry.
No, I like that description. It says it all there, Alison. Your greens, your blues, your reds, your yellows, all totally and utterly natural. Reds in particular, by the way, are the rarest colours to find in opals. And here we are with a strand that has absolutely tons of it. We're going to go lower. So we had over 200 of these sell only a week or so ago. I've got the final, how many? Final 49 of these available. But... yeah, Ross has just said, Elle, this is the lowest price opal I think I've ever seen. Yep, we did that. We totally did that. Nobody will be paying $19.99, which, let's be honest, for this quality of Ethiopian opal, it was only discovered in the 1990s.
Yeah.
And in that very short period of time, I mean, look at this. In that very short period of time, has gained as much notoriety as any other location of opal in the world.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
Also, Ethiopian opal has what we call hydrophane beauty. So almost like if you imagine a snow globe with colourful glitter inside, it's the water. It's the water, and the nature of this gemstone actually comes from water as well. So it really allows you to see the play of colour, not just on the exterior, but into the heart of the gemstone. We are not stopping there, but for the final 40 that we have within the vault, we're going to match that price.
Oh, no.
260 sold out in less than 4 minutes.
Blimey.
I'll agree with what Ross says. That is the lowest priced opal I think we've ever seen. It was a PR deal. Let me just justify, just in case our bosses are watching right now. It was a massive PR deal. Strictly speaking, we probably shouldn't repeat it, but hey ho. Hey ho. We had 49. I've now got 21. Well done, Debbie, Claire, Maureen. Hello to you, Barbara, Denise, Geraldine, Lorraine. Hello to you, Carol, Michaela. Deborah's there, Michelle, Sandra, Debs. Hello to you, Christina, Maggie, Julie. Hello to you, Susan, Victoria, new customers, Eva. I can't keep up with you.
No.
It's busy this morning, but why wouldn't you? Even if you tuned in and thought, right. All right, I'm looking for specific gemstones, and maybe Ethiopian opal wasn't on that list. That list has changed now, hasn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Because why wouldn't you? That's an absolute giveaway deal.
I'm thinking a dragonfly with that, with sterling silver wire.
Oh, beautiful.
Would look incredible, wouldn't it?
It would look absolutely amazing. There's 11 of those left, by the way, and 25 in baskets. Oh, yes.
Oh.
Gorgeous sapphire. So we had the microfaceted ruby that was, 3 mils. So now we're bringing the ruby and the sapphire. Look at the length of strand. You clocked this, Alison.
I did.
Huge strand.
Yeah.
That's more than 20 centimetres. Oh, there I was going to say 40 centimetres.
Of rounds.
Of faceted rounds, genuine natural sapphire and ruby.
Stunning.
95% of the world's sapphire and ruby is actually treated, and here we are bringing you an entire 40 centimetre strand opportunity and totally natural. What were you saying? Sorry, I interrupted
So I've
you.
used this strand, and I did a two-tone ring, a channel set ring, and sort of blended it, sort of going from the ruby, and then ombre'd it into the sapphire. It looks lovely. I've still got it at home. I love it.
I bet.
Love it. That's just amazing.
And the fact that we can just casually say, oh, it's ruby, genuine ruby, it says genuine sapphire, nobody would be thinking £14.99, because obviously that's crazy.
Could you imagine turning these into clusters or a bubble-style bracelet?
Oh, yeah. Beautiful.
How incredible.
On top of some pearls.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful.
Stunning.
Well done. Already lots of you there. Good morning to you all. I hope you're well. This Friday morning, it's almost the weekend.
Friday.
Almost the weekend. Just less than 15 minutes within this hour, Jewellery Maker. So start thinking about checking out your baskets if you haven't done already. Again, I don't see kunzite very often. If we do, it should be at a much higher price point than certainly what we bring it to you at. Good, I can't believe that. That's crazy. Under £10 for kunzite, no way. Can I ask the question, is this heat treated? No, it's natural. Brazilian kunzite, not even the smallest amount of treatment needed to actually bring you this delicate peony pink. Really beautiful, unique pink, isn't it? It's a member of the spodumene family, gemstone family, and it actually has a superpower, Alison, something that I know you'd love.
Oh, go on.
Yeah, this gemstone will literally absorb energy by day, so that by night, it's called an evening gemstone, it continues to glow. £9.99, tons of you there. Tell me we had quantity, Ross, please. Oh, that's a negative, Ghost Rider. That's a negative. There were 20. There were 20 of those. Where's that come from? Negative, Ghost Rider. Is that Top Gun? I think that's just random.
Oh, I don't know.
Really random. Leave that one with you. But what will go beautifully with it is some amazing black tourmaline.
Oh, yes.
Love this strand. In fact, I've got some of this on order at the moment. This very strand. Look at those. The contrast of the colours, but also the contrast of the facets.
Yeah, the smooth with the highly faceted sparkle. It's beautiful together. They really complement each other.
Should I make you another kit?
Oh, yes, please. I'll have that kit. For you, Ella, I'd do that.
I could
That's
twist your
lovely.
arm. I could twist your arm with this one.
You could make that kit if you can.
Oh, do you remember those days, Alison?
Yeah.
I used to make kits. This is
That's
natural black
beautiful.
tourmaline. Natural black tourmaline. We tend to think black gemstones, your spinel and your onyxes. Black tourmaline, actually, 95% of the world's tourmaline is black.
Yeah.
But it's still tourmaline, so it's incredibly, incredibly rare. Totally natural, beautiful gemstone. Look at that. It's got one of the most significant lustres. It's all about the exterior, so you're never going to have brilliance. It's not what I'm trying to reference and saying this really badly. Obviously, it's not refraction internally. It's all about the exterior lustre, so faceting is absolutely crucial. Amazing. I've got this literally on order, this strand. I bought 3 of them, and I'll probably just alternate it with something like the pearls. Hello to you, Rachel in North Yorkshire. Yes, it is from Ghost Rider, Al.
It is fab film. Ghost Rider.
Ghost Rider, or is it Top Gun?
I don't
It's
know.
a negative Ghost Rider. It is, isn't it? When he does the flyby, he wants to do the flyby. Negative Ghost Rider. He spills his coffee. I don't know where it came from. Negative Ghost Rider. Oh, that's in my head now. Stop it. What one, sorry? Okay. Oh, yes. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Lepidolite. Lots of you asking for lepidolite. Hello, Christine. Morning. Please feel seat number 17. For you, here we are. In fact, for a few of you, actually, have requested this. Lepidolite to me is like, I'm not saying it's the same gemstone, they're 2 totally different gemstones, but in terms of appearance, it's like a purple jadeite.
Yes.
Because
It's got that tonal quality.
And mottling.
Yeah.
You get that really beautiful mottling, often with tiny little flashes of, can you see?
Nice.
Beautiful, almost metallic flashes within the gemstone.
I put that with the serpentine.
Oh, yes. It's still just about available. There's only 12 minutes remaining till that disappears from your basket if you haven't checked out. What did you take that? The $6.99 for the serpentine, $8.99 for this beautiful lepidolite. Ah, Rachel, see, we're from the same. It is a good film, isn't it?
I've never seen it.
What? They're making a new one, aren't they? There's a new Top Gun
sad.
that's out.
Stop remaking stuff. Make new stuff. Sorry. Stop it.
Here we are then. Although Top Gun, I can't believe you've not seen Top Gun.
I know. Seen bits.
Top Gun, if you take it for what it is, it's a good film.
Never seen an Ossifer and a Gentleman either. Officer.
Haven't you?
No.
Goodness me. We need to sit down and have a proper girly afternoon watching all these classics.
Watching movies.
Yeah, a beautiful rhodonite here.
Lovely.
A fusion. You get a beautiful fusion of rose-like colours, wonderful patterning, all completely and utterly natural. What on earth is that? Every single penny has been taken out of that price tag. Well, clearly, $3.49.
Kumihimo with it.
Oh, yeah.
Macrame with it. Make your malas with it.
Oh, gorgeous. Stretchy bracelets.
Stretchy bracelets with it. Use it in your
Macrame.
weaving. Absolutely. It's 6 mil. It does everything. Make
Can
a
I-
big beady bead with it. Oh, make a kiss cross with it.
They're
Look at
lovely
that, netted
together.
rope. Nice.
Again, it's like a summer garden, isn't
Yeah.
it, as a combination? Totally natural rhodonite. Something for the gents and the ladies, I feel, with rhodonite. I mean, yes, there's an element of pink, but it's not a candy floss pink,
Yeah, that's
is it?
why I like it.
Yes, because you're not a pink girl, are you?
pink.
You don't like pinks
No.
normally. 130 carats that you're getting in your 6 mil plain round. Super versatile. Super versatile. You have 9 minutes at the viewer's choice prices, Jewellery Makers. 9 minutes to give you a heads up. So make sure you check out your Wall of Fame is coming up when? Oh, we're doing it now. One more auction. One more that would go beautifully with your rhodonite, actually. Is this what I think it is? Yeah. Again, we used to have bronzite all the time, and then it almost seemed to disappear. It's, again, totally and utterly natural.
And I love it.
It is gorgeous. It's
Yeah.
like, if you imagine like a really dark leather sofa, you get that similarity.
Would go great with leather.
Oh, yeah.
I'm really obsessed with leather work at the moment. That would go
And-
so well with leather. Oh, with your hessonite, beautiful.
Hessonite from your kit.
And serpentine.
Should we do
I'll
a
have that kit too.
There we go.
I've been greedy this morning.
That's a gorgeous colourway, isn't it?
Yeah,
We're at £3.49.
that's ridiculous.
For a genuine gemstone, a natural genuine gemstone.
I'd actually mix it with your hematite. I love.
Yeah, nice.
I love that good metal with your dark bronzite.
Because there's a metallic
Yeah.
presence to your hematite, so to your bronzite,
Bronzite.
obviously, and your hematite. So yeah, they are perfectly as a combination. Down to the final few of those. Do stay where you are. Just to give you a heads up, Jewellery Makers, you have 6 minutes. Make sure you check out, if you've just joined me, have a little look on the website, see what amazing deals you can snap up. But right now, it's time for us to show off your creations. It's the Wall of Fame. How do you do? Right, just quickly before I go into the Wall of Fame, can we just show you the website now, Jewellery Makers? There are some items which are very, very, very close to selling out if they haven't already done so. You have 7 minutes to make any of these purchases. If they are in your basket, they are not guaranteed until you see the sold out. There's a few items sold out.
Sold out.
Yeah, so all the lanterns have sold out. Yeah, I'm
Wow.
not surprised. So if you have any in your baskets, you have to check them out now or within the next 7 minutes, probably 6, to guarantee your success. Otherwise, they'll literally just disappear. Congratulations to those of you that have been successful already. Okay, right. Your Wall of Fame, starting us off this Friday morning, is Susan Long. Good morning to you, Susan. You're number 333.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
they're
beautiful. Hi all at JM. This week's entry is a pair of mother of pearl turquoise coral and sterling silver earrings.
Lovely.
All my favourite gemstones in one place. Good luck to everybody and take care. That's from Sue in Chesterfield. 334 is Jane. Oh, beautiful, Jane.
Nice.
This week's Wall of Fame is 3 stretchy bracelets of beautiful clear quartz. I particularly like the half-frosted stones.
Yeah.
These are such good quality from Jewellery Maker. They're beautiful. Thank you, Jane. 335 is from Amy Windle.
Nice.
Oh, I love that combination, Amy. Please find attached my this week's Wall of Fame. It's a full jadeite mala, including forest green, all from Jewellery Maker, forest green tassel thread, all from my stash. All purchased from Jewellery Maker. This one I'm keeping for myself. Good luck to all entrants, and that's from Amy. That's beautiful, Amy. I'd keep it too. 336 is from Margaret Gibson. Beautiful,
Lovely.
Margaret. Looks like a snowflake obsidian, yeah. This week's entry is a snowflake obsidian cabochon, seed beaded round with Mayuki delicas. I struggled with this technique until a member of the FB Facebook page took pity and guided me through it in pictures step by step. Many thanks to everybody at JM and also to all on the Facebook page who help, which is invaluable, I agree.
It's a great group.
It
really
is. 337 is from Amanda Port. Ah, Amanda, they're gorgeous. Please find attached my entry. I've attached a photo of a Biwa pearl necklace and bracelet and earrings. All components are 925 sterling silver, and the beading thread is FlexRite. I hope you like them. I've just started to sell my jewellery on Facebook. My page is sorry, I'm not allowed to say those on there, I don't think. Thank you so much for all the lovely shows, great deals and fun entertainment. Amanda, well done, and very good luck to you, my darling. I'm sure it'll be a raging success. 338 is from Vera Barini. Wow. Hi all at Jewellery Maker and viewers. I made this choker using 11 seed beads and Swarovski crystals. Finished with 3mm beige ribbon, also a purchase from JM. Putting these sad times behind us, I'm really looking forward to next week's JM's 11th birthday celebrations, especially the guests. Good luck to all. Vera, you are in for an absolute treat, I can tell you that. And it literally starts tomorrow.
Yeah.
It just starts tomorrow. 339 is from Jade Cousins. Hi, Jade.
Lovely.
Hello, JM. Please see attached this week's entry, tanzanite and silver, all from Jewellery Maker. That's amazing. 340 is from Florence Jones.
Wow,
oh, wow,
lovely.
Florence. Here's my latest rope. 5 colours of size 11 Mayuki beads. I found ropes handy as you can wear them anytime. Love to all. Yeah, very wearable.
They're very wearable, but there's a lot of work in that.
I can
and
see
that's
it.
Really well done, Florence.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous.
A lot of time and work.
Love that.
Last but by no means at least is from Molly Rogers. Wow. Oh, look at that. So regal. My entry is a set of freshwater pearls with aquamarine rough nuggets, all set in in sterling silver. I know there's nothing new here, but I'm a firm believer that pearls never date, and every woman should have her own personal set of pearls. And JM pearls are ace. I tell you what, I mean, that's literally
stunning.
looks like a 4-figure piece, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Amazing. Every single one of you, congratulations, and keep those entries coming in. I'll keep my fingers crossed for the draw, which happens with me. No.
And me.
Yes, it is with me.
On Wednesday.
Yeah, on Wednesday. So we're going to make 2 of our lovely JM viewers very, very happy on Wednesday. Check out those baskets.
Yes.
I can quickly show you. Let's quickly show you the serpentine for those of you that have just maybe got in from the school run or something like that. I could count on one hand the amount of times I've actually bought your serpentine as a gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. It's totally natural. You get this really beautiful, fresh cut grass green. It's not dyed in any way, shape or form. All Mother Nature's doing. And of course we've influenced it to one of our exceptional cuts, that is the star cut. Absolutely loving this. And by the way, they've flown out the door. All of the lantern cups have sold out within this hour. This we did have slightly larger quantity, but it's now getting quite limited. I mean, crazy to be bringing you any gemstone at $6.99. Now, the countdown, you have 1 minute 47 to make your confirmations before it disappears from your basket. You can shop with us online as well. On the phone as well. Show what, sorry? You've got 1.5 minutes to get it.
Oh.
Go. There's 15 of these left. It's been popular even without
Love
bringing
that.
it to our screens. It's a crazy lace.
Wow.
Beautiful crazy lace agate.
Stunning.
Look at this. It's such a perfect description because they are
Yeah.
perfectly chaotic, aren't they?
And they're just like lace because you've got those layers building
You
up.
do.
I love them. Oh, look at that.
Every single one will be. You've got less than a minute to guarantee these. 60 seconds. Wow, gorgeous. Check those out, jewellery makers. They'd be really lovely alongside maybe something like your Amazonite, don't you think? Because then you've got the sands and the sea. Check them out. Coming up the other side of this hour, we have that beautiful Peridot strand, really amazing quality of Peridot, and we have some exceptional kits with our beautiful Alison. Stunning jewellery. I cannot wait to show you her gorgeous jewellery. But make sure you're ready to check them out because, again, with the quality of the gemstones for the price they go into, they are going to be an on-screen sellout. It's going to be a mega Friday morning show, for sure, for sure. Keep on messaging through, though. We love the interaction. Do not go anywhere because Alison and her kits are up after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, it's our 11th birthday.
And we're celebrating for 11 days.
Yeah, you heard right. 11 days.
Jam-packed, full of amazing products, including
Marla knotting kits,
Tourmaline showcases,
gallery wire with Claire,
brand new packaging,
Argentium,
acrylic pouring, jade showcases,
Swarovski closeout deals,
new amber collections.
Alex the Mineral Man. We've got connoisseurs.
Glenn Lehrer is launching his unique gemstone cuts,
Natural diamonds with Dan.
Milliput with Gemma. Burmese amber.
Is that all of it? That's not all of it.
No, there's so much more. We can't even fit it into this promo.
I guess you better just tune in starting Saturday, the 1st of May from 8 a.m.
Make sure you're there.
Oh my goodness, I need a drink after that.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Oh, welcome back, Jewellery Makers. That's the first time I've seen our birthday VT. Oh, well done, Alan. He's a good one, isn't he? He's a good one. Okay. There's so much, and I was also going to take you into a little bit of our training. And my boss always told us that, you know, when you see something, go by your first reaction to it. You know, what's your immediate response? Is it about the colour? Is it about the carat weight? Is it about the patterns? Is it about the cut? And I'll be completely truthful, I don't know which way to go with this peridot, because there's so much I can discuss. The colour, it is that perfect, desirable peridot green that is completely and utterly natural. The carat weight, well, obviously. The cut, I mean, I don't know, because the cut is absolutely exceptional. You have here, is this described as the pumpkin cut? The lantern, oh, okay, so they're very similar, actually.
Yeah.
These beautiful facets that kind of have, you have these, almost like a crown facet would be. Yeah. 360 degrees. And then on the sides and then underneath, just absolutely incredible. And how it responds. I'll tell you where I'll go. I'll tell you where I'm going to start, because I know I'm bouncing from here to there. This cut works with absolutely every gemstone that I have seen.
Yes. Yes,
Doesn't
absolutely.
It?
I'm with you there.
Absolutely every single gemstone.
And every size.
Yes.
Whether you've got the big ones we had before or the more delicate size that we've got here.
Look at that.
Yeah.
I mean, I've said this before on air, of all the 4 C's, which C is the most important? Is it carat weight? Is it colour? Is it clarity, or is it cut? Which is the most important?
Oh, cut can enhance the others.
You got it.
Yeah.
She's a clever lady, yeah. It's absolutely the cut, because if you don't cut something beautifully, then obviously you're not going to be able to see all the other 3 factors. Quality cutting will enhance the colour, will enhance the clarity, and obviously showcase the carat weight. Beautiful, totally and utterly natural. Peridot is probably one of the most striking visual gemstones that's out there. It boasts bright, summery greens, beautiful flashes of gold with its wonderful refraction. It is completely and utterly natural. It's what we call an idiochromatic gemstone, which means it gets its colour from the chemical composition. Its fascination has stretched back some 4,000 years. In fact, it's estimated that whilst we know that Cleopatra adored her emeralds, probably much of her emerald collection was probably peridot in actual fact. It's one of the gemstones which incredibly actually forms not within the Earth's crust, actually within the Earth's mantle. So if you think about that, you know, what's the mantle actually made up of? Intense heat, lava. So this gemstone formed in amongst the hottest or the second hottest part of our Earth's makeup itself, alongside diamonds. We're at £19.99. This gemstone it's one of those that looks absolutely sensational under every single lighting condition. But I have to sort of retract and go back to cutting is absolutely crucial. And here we are bringing you what? You know, exceptional faceting. You know, our lantern cuts, by the way, will come from one supplier, and I'm going to say that supplier deals with only the finest of your, lapidarists. That's why, you know, you're getting, and they always sell out all these beautiful gemstones. And of course, they're only going to be reaching for high quality gemstones if they're going to take that time and commitment. Now, sorry, the reason why I said what was because Ross has just said where he's taking this price point to. I hope I've got enough of these to go around. Oh, no, is the answer. I've got 88 of these available. We started with 200. The first quantity literally flew out in only a matter of a few minutes. Look at that. Beautiful scintillation. Look at the fire, even at the distance of the screen, where we're out of focus ever so slightly. Do you see the scintillation? There's beautiful spectrums of colour. This colour is not irradiated or treated in any way, shape or form. It's all Mother Nature's doing, but exceptional, exceptional faceting. And we're under £10. So much potential with a strand like this. I mean, you know, Alison, I love your 4 and 3 millimeter size gemstones because I think you can build them up and turn them into a beady bead.
Yeah.
You can channel set. You can just, there's so much potential.
Yeah. You can use them as accent beads. You can use them as spacer beads. You can mix them up with different sizes of beads. You know, they'd look beautiful with those pearls we had earlier as spacers. They look equally beautiful. Oh, I'll have that kit too, please, Al. I'm having all the kits today.
I'm making Alison's kits.
They give off such sparkle from here. You know, we had that black tourmaline strand earlier. I love with the Peridot. 4.
That's actually one of my favourite combinations. Actually, black and Peridot. I think it's really gorgeous because it you know, it's the black almost is the perfect backdrop for this this energetic colour. I mean, it is literally one of the most visually striking gemstones.
Absolutely, and it comes out like that. That so annoys me. It so amazes me because that's just stunning.
Absolutely beautiful.
I'd put that with the kits, with both lots of the kits, the first hour and when we do the masterclass as well. Oh dear.
Wait a minute. Because of the popularity of this cut, Ross is like, Elle, have a little look at 21. There's only 21 of these.
Look at that together.
If you love the Peridot, you have to get this garnet. Oh, there's only 21 of the Peridot left. Oh, but we've got quantity of the garnets. That's natural. Again, so I'm going to go back to what I was saying. Look at the quality of the gemstone and you understand, okay, that's why it's such exceptional faceting. These have been placed in the hands of the most skillful lapidarists around. I mean, if it weren't, then you wouldn't see that lustre. That lustre is the exterior. You know, see how the light is literally ricocheting from facet to facet. You wouldn't be seeing the quality of refraction within your garnets and Peridot too. Limited now. Now, I have a triple figure quantity of your garnets, but, and it's a pretty big but, they're going low. They are going low. Imagine this with your hematite deal of the day.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Every single lantern cut in the first hour sold out. Peridot is over allocated. Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? You said earlier on with pearls.
Yeah, that would look beautiful. Oh, I'm sorry, but I've just seen what's on your bar. I'd put it with that. Wow.
Those are both totally natural.
Wow.
The heat.
Yeah.
It's the heat that we're craving, aren't we, jewellery makers? That summer heat. Oh, this is your fire opal that's coming up a little bit later on. I've got these. They are gorgeous. They are, aren't they, Julie? Really beautiful. One in between pearls. Are you ready? We're going to put the graphics live. I've 60 carats of lantern cut, natural, exceptional garnet. Go, 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 go. You saw how quickly that 88 quantity of your Peridot actually flew out the door. I'm just going to ask, Luscious Lucy? Can you pass me that really beautiful strand of pearls that we had in the first hour?
The white rounds.
The white pearls. Yeah, the white round. Oh, look at that.
That's just gorgeous, isn't it?
Pinnacle faceting there on each and every single one of those beautiful solitaires. Sorry, Lucy, I know you're busy. I just think these would be so lovely just dotted in between. If you're not able, if you haven't yet learned how to pearl knot, don't worry. Literally just thread them on. And use the actual gemstones. Thank you, my darling. Already down into the double figures. What do you think, Alison? Do you want this as a kit?
Absolutely. Yeah, I'll have that kit too.
You don't need to reinvent the wheel, do you?
No, you don't. You don't. I'd pearl knot that with those. That would look amazing. Wow.
Do you want a little announcement?
Go on. I didn't hear what he said then. Sorry, Ross. I wasn't ignoring you, but I didn't hear.
We're going to take these natural, beautiful, exceptionally faceted garnets.
Yeah.
Under £10.
Oh dear. They're going to go.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Everybody pays that final low price tag, regardless of whether you've made your confirmations earlier or you're doing so right now. Look at the quality. I can't keep a hand still with something like this.
So, you told me where you were going at the end of the month. I'm thinking of the garnet and the peridot together in a stunning piece would look great for that event.
I was saying to Alison in the break, I was like, because you were saying you're in at the end of the month, doing a show for Bank Holiday at the end of the month, and I was like, it would have been me, but I'm actually off because my sister-in-law's getting married. So yes, that would be lovely.
Wouldn't that look amazing? In the garden with the light on it, the sunshine, because it's going to be beautiful sunshine.
See, now I'm shopping, Alison. Now I'm shopping. You've started me shopping already. Yeah, really, and quite sort of easy makes as well, which is right up my street. They are beautiful together. I don't know if there's any of the Peridot available. Also, in the previous hour, don't mention it, Al. They've gone. They've gone. Don't mention it. Can't get hold of them.
Can I also say this cut goes really, really well in a loom?
Oh, does it?
Yeah. They go great in the loom.
So you can loom with your gemstones?
Oh, yeah. We loom with our gemstones, absolutely. Genuine gemstones.
Amazing. I did show a bracelet, it's similar facets, I actually think. Probably more of a bicone-like shape rather than lantern. Do you remember that rose quartz bracelet that I kept showing you, Jewellery Makers, that big, large cuff? This would be beautiful as well in that.
Lovely,
and I think that's probably loomed, or certainly a right-angle weave.
Yeah.
$9.99 only. There was triple-figure quantities of these exceptional faceting, which obviously tells us if it's exceptional faceting, then it's going to be an exceptional quality gemstone as well. Over 100 of the quantity has actually gone, so we're down to the final few. Those that have it in your baskets, it's not time is of the essence, it's stock. It's stock here. I started with 129. I'm down to the final 25. There we go. 25 left within the vault. So check out Anne, Linda, Berkshire, new customers, Gloucestershire, Northamptonshire, Angela, Helen. I'll leave it with you. Amazing. Because it's kit time. It's kit time. 45 minutes till your deal of the day. The beautiful hematite boxes are back in stock by very popular demand. But do you know, these are simple kits in terms of their construction, but what we have done is put exceptional quality gemstones in there.
Oh gosh, yes, absolutely.
Really beautiful.
They are stunning. I would have loved to have had a week to work with these kits, because I have barely scratched the surface. I really have. I kept it to brooches because it was all about the brooches, but I could have gone absolutely nuts with these.
I mean, they're almost like Edwardian.
Yeah, I was kind of a little bit later earlier. Edward before Victoria?
I don't know.
Yeah, he was before Victoria, so I'm a bit later.
You're a bit later.
But they're very,
it's probably me, to be honest.
Vintage. They're vintage.
I think it's
vintage.
I think it's
the draping.
The swathes of. Okay, and I don't know. Whenever we do a vintage, I always pull out the cow print. I have this discussion. Is it cow or is it more
leopard
your
or
Dalmatian? I don't know. Anyway, I don't know why I always pull out the cow print on the Victorian vintage weekends. Anyway, so I've got to start with this strand. Yeah. Beautiful, checkerboard faceted coins. So hang on, is this not demantoid then?
It's amazing.
We've not named it demantoid. It's very fiery, yeah, absolutely. So Ross has just said these are green garnets. So it's either grossular or demantoid. Either way, it's very sought after green garnet. Very, very sought after. It's not Savarite garnet because that's much more of a deeper green. But yeah, grossular or demantoid. I mean, both of which very, very fiery, beautiful dispersion. I had to start with this strand because again, we don't see it that frequently. That's totally and utterly natural. We have teamed that alongside some really beautiful aventurine. In your graduation. You also have your 0.6. Oh, this is nice. Is this new?
The brass, the small ones, yeah.
So non-tarnished rounds. This is your brass wire.
Yeah.
0.6. I've never seen brass wire.
If you're allergic to the copper,
yes,
then it's a great substitute.
I've never seen that. Must have been.
I think we had it in the really big reels a couple of years ago, but we've never. It's the first time I've seen it in the 10-metre reels.
Yeah, so a lot of potential. Yeah. Okay, so beautiful, intense, vibrant green colours. Does it look different to the copper wire, the brass?
Yeah, it's a slightly different tone to the copper.
Yeah, a bit more yellowy.
It's a bit more yellowy. Yeah, a bit more brassy.
Yeah, that makes sense. I suppose that. Ask a silly question now,
Yeah,
you get a silly
sorry.
answer. That's gorgeous, Alison. Beautiful tassel almost.
Yeah, yeah.
We're going to take this
Go on.
under £20.
Wow. You're getting a lot.
I'd pay that for the garnet.
Yeah. I have to. I ran out of time with this kit because it was the last one I'd worked on. What I'd do with that garnet is actually make rings and little stack of bracelets. They make that shaped coin makes a fantastic round ring, and just use a crimp bead underneath to hold it. Just use beading thread.
Really?
Crimp bead underneath. Fabulous. Absolutely
really
fabulous.
Beautiful little ring.
Yeah.
There's a demo we
great.
need to see. Loving that. Again, I would pay that price tag for the garnet on its own, because I think that's, well, it's either your grossular or your demantoids. Demantoids is actually one of the rarest colours. We haven't labelled it as such, but green garnet is very rare. That's all we need to know. Very, very, very rare. And it's totally and utterly natural. So for me, that strand, $16.99, I'm happy. Everything else is a big, big, big win. Which of your amazing pieces are you going to be demoing?
Well, I'm actually not doing this kit. I'm going to show you how to do the circles. I've used them on a couple of pieces. So we're going to do the surround, shall we say.
Oh, wow. Yeah, but you could do that. You could do that with this colourway as well, couldn't you? Now, one of the strands that we in the next kit, we've been showing that gorgeous hessonite garnet quite a few times.
I love that.
Again, for the hessonite garnet on its own, this kit is amazing. For me, you're buying your hessonite and you're getting everything else for free.
Yeah.
Beautiful garnet too in your faceted rounds. So I'm going to start with that one. So instant carat weight.
Yeah.
Really lovely with pearls. You can have garnet which has got beautiful crystal clear clarity, but it's also really lovely with an opacity as well. The beautiful faceted, graduated rounds. I love your eye clean garnets, of course I do, but they're really lovely as well when they have that opacity. Retro red. And here's the strand that we have reached for time and time and time again throughout the course of the morning already. That beautiful hessonite.
And it's a two-tone.
Yes.
Which is gorgeous. You've actually got the sections of the two tones of the garnet.
Yes.
Which I think blew me away.
Really beautiful, deep, warming colours, aren't they?
Yeah.
Very warming colours. Teaming that with some of your crystal. The description is Mayuki Silverline Crystal 6Os. They're like gold dust, aren't they, your 6Os?
6Os are like gold dust. I couldn't believe I had them in a kit. I was like, really? Wow.
Yeah, because I guess because they're a bit larger, they tend to sell out very quickly. And then your copper wire, as you can see here, this is the bare copper in your 0.6.
Which is really great for doing your vintage, because you can patina it.
Yeah.
Which is lovely.
What's patinaing for those people that don't know?
It's aging it, so it's and if you put it in with sounds awful, but if you put it in with a Tupperware tub with a hard boiled egg and leave it overnight, it will darken the copper without harming your gemstones.
Yeah.
So because these are all integral, you couldn't really do the wire separately, which I'd normally do. And then you just polish it back where you want, and you get that sort of graduation of tone that you would with a vintage piece.
It does literally overnight. That's all you need to do to get that beautiful aged copper effect. $16.99 again. I'm going to say for the hessonite garnet. I think that's absolutely amazing. Or all those wonderful warm red graduated rounds, and you've used them almost as solitaires, haven't you?
Yeah.
Fabulous, absolutely fabulous. I mean, this literally looks like, it's almost like I'm looking at the Antiques Roadshow right now. Still a guilty pleasure of mine, Antiques Roadshow.
I love it.
Classic Sunday night viewing, that is. Okay. I used to hate it as a child, but now I love it.
Oh, I've always loved
Roadshow.
it. Fascinated.
Some of our crew actually film on Antiques Roadshow. Tell me we've got quantity of this kit. Have we? Are you going to do what I think you're going to do? Yeah, that's okay. We're not meant to, mind. This should have been higher, because I'm going to show you these individually. Look at this amethyst. Gosh, that's gorgeous. Brand new strand. Zambian amethyst. Look at the intensity of the saturation. Beautifully uniformed in its colour quality. I mean, that, straight away, we're talking vintage today. Literally just restrand that, don't you think?
Yeah.
There's your vintage piece of jewellery. Or if you want to add a little bit extra glamour, how about adding some beautiful faceted spinel in these gorgeous coins? Again, I've reached for those a few times this morning, haven't I? And we're still not done, because you have your rose gold coloured copper wire in your 0.6 gauge. So if I hold that way, you can actually see the colour there. This is Purple Rain. Beautiful. I think, you know, as individual opportunities, amazing. For the spinel, amazing. For the amethyst, incredible. You get all three components for this incredible kit price. Now, there are many benefits to actually purchasing our kits, not only because you get the inspiration from our wonderful guest designer, Alison, but also because you get significant savings. Think about how much this strand of amethyst would actually be elsewhere. Think about how much the spinels would be on their own. Ross is going to do something a little bit unprecedented. Now, we have 100 of them, but I'm going to say we need to make sure that they all sell out at that price tag, surely. Okay, 25% of the stock has already been allocated, so it's certainly looking that way. I'd comfortably go. What we're about to show you, for the amethyst on their own, I think you're making huge savings for high quality here. Likewise with your, goodness me, likewise with your spinel. That's beautiful quality on both of those gemstone strands.
Absolutely. It's amazing.
And we're talking about vintage inspiration today. If you're new to Jewellery Maker, a classic graduated necklace is so vintage and so wearable, as you said.
Yeah, absolutely. All these kits, fantastic, because you've got the 0.6 wire, great for doing rosary linking. So I've done little bits of rosary linking in most of the pieces, and it's fantastic for doing that. Whether you're using the seed beads, whether you're using the gemstones.
The gemstones.
If you want to use gemstones, that's fine. Gets a bit messy. But these kits all go together. You could use these three kits and you've got a whole stall's worth of sale items, and we're coming into that time again. People have been doing craft shows.
Yes, you're going to be super busy. And Mark, who used to do craft events regularly, he always said Amethyst used to make up 50% of his stall because it was the #1 most popular coloured gemstone. I guess because we recognise it straight away, don't we? Yeah. People recognise its intrinsic value. Cast your mind back a few mornings ago, Jewellery Makers. Now, Liam's not here today and he's got the PowerPoint, but do you remember that vintage piece of amber jewellery that I showed you that was 20, that was like 30 grand? It was literally, £29,500. Do you remember it, Adam? That graduated vintage necklace. Now, I'm not saying that's what this is valued at, but it was super simple in its construction.
Yeah.
I think that was Victorian or something like that.
Yeah.
But £30,000.
Bit of drapeage going on, and you're away.
The point is, the reason why I showed that was the fact that I wanted to portray that amethyst has got a huge intrinsic value, and had then and still has to this day. Okay, so which did you say of your amazing pieces are you going to demonstrate?
I've kind of mixed my demos up now.
Okay.
So it's basically showing you because that one's got it as well, how to do the loop-de-loop bit. No, it's not that one. Where's my loop-de-loop one?
Loop-de-loop?
Oh, it's that one. There. That one and that one both have this looping. Sorry.
There you go. I know it's one. We know it's the one on your right.
Yeah, you've got the loops going round. So that's with the garnets, and the other one's with the amethyst. It's the same principle as to how you get it. Now, all of these. Did you find them, Ross? Yeah. So all of these are attached to a brooch back.
Okay.
Okay.
So I tell you what, we'll bring the brooches, brooch backs, because you need these, don't you?
For these, because you've only got the 0.6 wire, then I've used the brooch backs, and it does simplify it. So basically, you make your front and you stitch it onto the brooch back, and they just make life so much easier.
Okay. Well, you're going to pack a 10 of those, Jewellery Makers. We're bringing the rose gold coloured first. £5.99. Brooches have become
huge.
Very popular again. I think it is the vintage inspirations.
Yeah. I've always loved brooches. I've always done brooches. But it's really nice to see them coming to the fore again.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I just want to show you, and what amazes me is these do I need to come back a bit? These little coins go on the 0.6 wire, which is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So we're going to make one of these, and then you can surround it, make it a feature, a halo around your gemstone, or you can use it as a bit of a backing piece like the other one. So we're going to start off with a piece of 0.6. Now I do this from the reel. The reason I'm not doing it from the reel is because my reel will go everywhere. You can use jigs to make these. If you've got the Cyclops jig, that's great. I'm using a stepper. I wouldn't use my round nose pliers because you want to get, they're tapered. So your round nose pliers are tapered. So when you want to get a consistent shape, it's hard to get it unless you're going right to the bottom of your pliers to get exactly the same place. So your loops would tend to be different. So some sort of baling pliers are brilliant, and I'm using on this one the smaller middle one, which is probably about a 5mm, and I want to leave a tail, so I'm just going to start looping round. Then you have to come around, so you create one loop. You're going to create a loop. I'm then going to put my pliers up against the next one. Now I always want this going, so I want the wire coming over the top. So it comes from the bottom around and over the top. So we're coming over the top to finish. And it's just a consistency. Can you see how that's come over the top? Even if I just waggled it and gone. You can reposition, pull it tight. There you go. So what I mean by that, if I do this one the other way, you'll see how different it looks. So can you see you've got a straight line going straight across there? Because they've gone, hang on, if I show it to Adam. So one's going one way, is it? It's not really sure. Oh, there you go. That's probably showing it up better. So this has then gone straight across the top instead of coming over and then under. So just think about that when you're doing it. Get into a rhythm. So as you're going along, so if you're going to go over the top each time, then just do it each time. So over the top. And it will look different, because that one to me, it looks like a pair of glasses. It just stands out so much to being different. So when you've done them, get your gemstone, and you can gently, if you want to ease them round, use your tube. Just ease them round, because this is easier to hold than a slidey gemstone, and it's hard to keep it round the widest part. Or you can use your fingers just to ease them round so that you get into your circle shape when you've done enough. Now that's, come here. That's just fitting nicely round the circumference. Do you see what I mean? So I would put this onto my wire. Now some of the larger gemstones, depending on which you do it with, but some of the larger gemstones, off all 3 strands, you can actually get 2.6 through. So it works really well. So when you've got that, we're going to secure it into, now I'm going to pull that in together. I could possibly get one more on there. Yes, I'm going to put one more on there because it doesn't look right. And I have gone round the top. Okay, let's just pop that in there, pull it round the top. There we go. So I'm going to pop that in there, and then we can start attaching the gemstone. So I'm going to pop my wire through the middle, and this is done with the 0.6. I'm going to pull that down, secure it in place. So you just want to secure it first. Okay, now we're going to go round. So I'm going to come through my, pop him out of the way for a minute. I'm going to come through my loop, and I'm going underneath. So I'm turning over because I've put it on the wrong way. So I've come around underneath. I'm going to make sure it's straight, stick my round on. There we go, slide it down. Now because you're doing 0.6, if you were doing 0.5, you've got more time to think, because the wire will work better. Come on, down you go. So you don't want any kinks in your wire. It's a great exercise for teaching you to be neat with your wire. So it'll go through there, you go through the next one. So pull it straight down through that next wire. And then I'm coming between them. So I'm holding that in place, and instead of coming up through this one, I'm coming between them. So each time, I'm just going to take that off for a minute. Each time, straighten that out. you're going over their wire. I'll do one more. There we go. And then when you've finished your design, all you're doing, and I'll show you in a second, all you're doing is stitching this onto your brooch back. So, whoops, I've missed one.
Whilst you mentioned brooch back,
Yeah.
we have also got them in the silver colour as well.
Brilliant.
So we're going to put the graphics. We're going to put the graphics on screen for everybody because I can see how many of you get in the rose gold
Right.
colour. So these are the graphics for the silver plated.
So, wow, that's a brilliant price.
Here we go. Yeah, going all the way down. Pack of 10 again. Pack of 10, not each.
So you can see how you just start building these up. Now I'm just going to grab this one here. And all I've done, if I turn this round, I waited till he'd gone out the room. Sorry, Adam. There we go. You can see that. So all I've done is from the sides, so I've got my loop, I've gone all the way around my loop with my gemstone in the middle. And I've taken the wires from either side up through the loops at the back. You get three holes on the back of your brooch back and wrapped it back down to secure it. And then that's fastened. I've added the extra gemstone on the outside, wrapped it around the base to secure it again. So it's come from my gemstone round the base. And then I've wrapped over the top and I've created a loop at the bottom, and that's what I've then just literally rosary linked that, and you can create whatever drapage you want, or you could just pop stuff on head pins if you wanted to. Let me fasten that up again. There we go. Come on. What have I done? Oh, there, I've gone past.
You're demonstrating the brooch pins as well.
So you get, yeah. So then you just add your drapery on, and that is, hang on, let me lay it down like that, how you'd create, it's a nice simple design that's so effective.
That's beautiful.
It's so pretty. And like I say, the other one, it's more of a decorative behind than incorporating the gemstones. The other one I've literally just used as a backing, a foil for the gemstones to sit on. But it's a nice little technique to do that. And you can use that if you're using, we talked about bezel setting things. You can use this on your cabochons, to set your cabochons with, to bezel set. It's just this loop. You can make smaller loops, bigger loops. It's a great little technique.
And it literally looks like vintage precious metal there, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, again, I'm going to say it. If you have just flicked on the channel, you'll be thinking, hang on a minute, is that Antiques Roadshow? Seriously, are we looking at the sort of the jewellery section in Antiques Roadshow? They are absolutely beautiful. So beautiful. Check out your baskets, Jewellery Makers. The brooch pins, by the way, are flying out the door.
Yeah.
They were at Alison's request, by the way, which worked perfectly, which actually worked perfectly alongside each and every single one of the kits. Now, the kits are getting quite limited, Jewellery Makers. Firstly, let's do the black spinel one with the amethyst.
So
$16.99.
the centre of that one is the black spinel in there.
Wow. Becoming quite limited now, this kit. Check out those baskets. The other ones, by the way, have a little look on the website or chat to our call centre. Available, but again, limited. Right, okay. Who loves... I think we know the answer to this question. Who loves the lantern cut? Yeah, we all know the answer to that question, don't we? That's why every single lantern cut sold out in the first hour.
Yeah. You got
And that's
some
why
more.
I'm bringing it to you in a different... I love this.
Oh, it's one of my favourites.
This with the serpentine.
Oh, gosh, yes.
So, firstly, totally and utterly natural.
Love this.
Wow.
Beautiful.
A gemstone which has what we call a phenomena, meaning there is a visual effect that goes on completely naturally. We're not talking about mystic coating, that's a treatment process. This is Mother Nature. A tiny glittering effect that we call a venturescence. It is the beauty that is your sunstone. Do you know what you mentioned in that gemstone? Imagine this with the strawberry quartz.
Oh, yes.
Wouldn't that look lovely?
Yes.
Amazing. There's only 53 of these beautiful, totally natural sunstone, these soft nude colours, but then that internal magic. Again, it's a member of the feldspar family, so those of you that got hold of the Amazonite, I think they look lovely with the Amazonite. It looks amazing with something really simple, like classic ivory pearls. Do you see that glittering effect? Now, that glitter can actually be, guess what, hematite? It can be copper and mica. So it will also complement your deal of the day, because the natural, it's actually a natural occurrence within your sunstone.
Look at it with that hematite you've got on.
I had to put that bracelet on.
I know, it's stunning, isn't it?
Looks really lovely,
I
doesn't
really
it?
like that.
Again, nice kit, don't you think? Really lovely kit.
I wouldn't say no.
No, me neither. Beautiful quality in your lantern cut. You get that definition of facet, which particularly with your phenomena effect gemstones. So you get labyrinthescence in your labradorite, you get beautiful schiller in your moonstone, you get a venturescence in your sunstone, this beautiful gold and glitter effect that's totally and utterly natural. But because you've got those large facets, it's really allowing us to see that natural beauty. $12.99. I only had 50 of these though, so quite limited. Half the stock has gone already. Well done. I mean, we've said it about every single lantern cut. You can do so much with them.
And the big and the small will work really well together.
Yeah.
So you've got the Peridot.
Yes.
I'd be tempted to mix that in with those. So almost using the Peridot mini lanterns as spacers. Yes. And you could use them, because I do think this cut benefits from being separated.
Yeah, it does. You wouldn't want to crowd them, would you? Because then you're not appreciating the facets, are you? So, okay, stay where you are on that one, jewellery makers, but 11 of those left, literally 11. This, when I was prepping for this morning show, this is one of the strands that I actually picked up and went, oh, exactly what you just did there, Alison. Ooh. So described as your candy beads, they're reminiscent of the shape that you saw in the lantern cut. Pick these up. It's Amazonite. You know, it's my favourite gemstone at the moment. The quality that we're bringing you, Peruvian no less. I think Peruvian amethyst, I think really does stand up shoulder to shoulder with the quality that you saw from the Russian deposit that, as we now know, is depleted. No, it's no longer actually being unearthed. Totally and utterly natural. Now, I've only got, how many did you say, Ross? 49 of these available. We talk about vintage. It's very much about the faceting of the gemstones. And literally, gosh, what's her name? Anna Winters. Is she chief editor of Vogue? I think she is. But quite a very powerful woman, very clever woman. But I find her quite intimidating. Exceptional style. She literally wears, Linda was talking about, literally wears necklaces like this, just restranded.
Yeah.
And that probably pays a small fortune for them as well. We can use, you can so easily do that with simple beading techniques. Now, for this quality of Amazonite, look at the patterning. We always say that Amazonite is like a work of art, and the patterning has as much value as the actual colour of the gemstone itself. These have got some really striking patterns. Do you see that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Again, it's a sibling to the sunstone, so it will go beautifully with that sunstone strand. $39.99, or is it, for your beautiful faceted candy beads? So perfectly vintage.
Very, very vintage. I'd put that with the bronzite.
Oh, yeah.
That we had earlier.
Yes.
Sorry, I'd say that now it's gone.
No, they would look lovely with the bronzite. They look amazing with your hematite as well. They look incredible with some pearls. Look at that. Literally coming up at 10 o'clock if you want to make that combination. Again, you can see it on the wrist. It just goes gorgeously.
You see, if you remade that into a necklace, you've got to be doubling your cost of your strand there, haven't you? At minimum. Least. Yeah, and that's at my rubbish pricing.
Yeah, I always tell Alison off for pricing her jewellery far too low. So I have a piece of Amazonite jewellery. I told you the other day. My husband bought it for me a few Christmases ago. It's a tiny faceted Amazonite on a rose gold plated 925 sterling silver slider bracelet. And I don't mind telling you, it's Monica Veneda. I love it. I wear it all the time. It was £130. And it's a tiny, tiny, tiny piece of Amazonite. It's beautiful. And I have to say the colour is very reminiscent of what you've got here. Well done. There was only 50 of those available. Oh, I want to buy this next strand.
Oh,
that is
gorgeous.
No, I never use this description because but this is nothing short of lush. It is lush. My Welsh roots coming out there. Oh, it's proper lush.
Proper lush.
Oh. Oh, there's. Tell me, there's lots. There's loads of these, aren't there, Ross? Please. 100? That's still going to sell out, isn't it? It's a brand new premiere. It's never been on your screens before. It's lush, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, absolutely. And this is another one of my favourite cuts. I never used to like a square cut.
Really?
When there were really sharp corners.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
But because these are faceted, they give it almost a softer image.
It's like the princess cut to a square, isn't it?
Yeah.
A princess cut gemstone's got slightly rounded edges.
Yeah.
I can see that. So it's our sort of version. Yeah, totally get where you're coming from. Beautiful checkerboard faceting on every single side of these cubes. Look at that natural colour. This is gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, okay, Ross is just saying, Elle, we're going to do it in one price swoop. We are 15 minutes away from your hematite boxes being relaunched. They always sell out. Go gorgeously with your hematite.
Yes.
A third of the stock of this is already gone. I have 100. Please, can you put me down for some of these? Ross is like, yeah, no problem.
Good luck.
But in all honesty, they're going to sell out, aren't they? And I would literally just pop these onto elastic, Alison. This would be on a stretchy bracelet.
They'd look great on a stretchy bracelet. Do you know what I love doing with them?
What?
I love using them in bubble style bracelets.
Yes.
Because you've got that juxtaposition, because you've got a lot of round stones and then you pop some of these in. We've had some lovely 6mm strands earlier.
Nice.
This would go great with those in a stretchy.
Loving it.
They'd look lovely in a pearl stretchy, not stretchy, bubble style. They'd look lovely.
I fear that you and I are going to miss out on this.
I think so.
Under £10. It's never been on your screens before. Look at that.
I know, it's beautiful.
Totally and utterly natural colour. You say Amazonite is a work of art in the gemstone form. That colour is, I mean, the whole thing is never ever treated. There's never any diffusion, heat treatment, reconstituting, any of those things. It's all Mother Nature's doing. Peruvian, so you have that wonderful warmth, that internal glow. It is a work of art. I totally agree. I think it's got quite similar. I don't want to say similar, actually. Like with your jadeite, you look at the texture of the gemstone and the markings of the gemstone. That's as much an influence to the value. Amazonite is absolutely the same. You know, the patterning should really, we should gravitate towards it. I can't believe we're at $9.99. 3/4 of the stock has gone already. I mean, I'm absolutely over the moon for you all, but dough.
Thanks.
Dough.
No,
that means we're going to miss out. You're going to love it. You are going to love it. Okay, but before, this caught my attention. No! If you got the Amazonite cubes, you need... I've only got 37. There's no... You need it. 36. If you got the Amazonite, you need this.
Could you imagine a bracelet made up of those two?
Oh.
Look lovely, wouldn't it?
That is a holiday destination, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
Look at the quality
of
that beautiful glowing citrine. Totally natural Brazilian citrine. Wow. If you got the Amazonite, you need the citrine, but there's less than 30 of them now. Yeah, they're going to get snapped up, of course they are. Also, imagine the spinel. With the spinel. Oh.
Yes, with the spinel. You can make some bees as well.
Little bumblebees. Oh, yeah, it's all about bugs today.
It's all about bugs.
So you can make a little bumblebee to your collection.
Yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful. I've got 20 of them left. Of course they're flying. Amazing with your deal of the day as well, Jewellery Makers. You can actually pop that flash of gold from your citrine. Beautiful clarity. And it is literally canary yellow, isn't it? Look at that.
It's beautiful.
$12.99. Prince William and the Duchess of Cambridge are celebrating their 10th anniversary. Today, this is actually her favourite gemstone. She loves citrine.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I mean, it looks gorgeous on her. Everything looks gorgeous on her.
I don't think you can look at citrine and not smile.
No. Happiness-inducing, isn't it?
It is. It is. It's that sort of gemstone, isn't it?
It's also the gemstone of crafters.
Yes.
And it's believed to bring the wearer prosperity and wealth. So we all need to completely smother ourselves in citrine. However, However, there was only 36 of these available. They've gone. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, coming up in just over 10 minutes' time, back in stock by very popular demand, we've got your Hematite boxes.
Fantastic.
I know, but there's 200. Now, we've got them in the rounds, and we've also got them in the alternate shapes too.
Fab.
So, coming up, super affordable price tag. So that the thought, our thought concept was we wanted to get both, so we've priced it accordingly. So they're coming up in about 10 minutes' time. But before that, you can't half tell, Ross, that you're a gemstone man. You know, by your schedule, can totally tell that Ross is. You should be, yeah. I mean, this is an indication of Ross's knowledge in gemstones, and these are the kind of things that I'd be going, yeah, have some of that, thank you very much. Kunzite, now it's going up to the neckline.
Oh, looks stunning.
Natural Brazilian kunzite. The discovery of, there was the Minas Gerais discovery, which our sister channel launched some 5-6 years ago, possibly. I remember that discovery, and literally Steve said, I'll buy the whole amount, I'll buy it all. Because natural kunzite is almost unheard of. It's normally heat treated. Now, you're not looking for the same sort of candy floss pink as you might with other gemstones. It's a definite pink stroke lilac with a silver sort of presence to it as well. It's a member of the spodumene family, and it's actually one of the newest gemstones, or one of the newer, let's say it that way, gemstones to the jewellery industry. Very little history attached to this gemstone, because I can tell you that Katy Perry wore an enormous kunzite to the Grammys. I can tell you that, of course, Jackie Kennedy had a kunzite ring that was meant to mark, of course, their wedding anniversary. Tragically, obviously, that JFK never actually got to give it to her. But, I mean, don't you think, when I think of Jackie Kennedy, I think elegant, beautifully feminine.
Yeah.
That's exactly what kunzite is.
Yeah.
$49.99 for natural kunzite, and we are no way near where we are stopping. No way near. Knotting these, beautiful.
Yeah.
Effortless elegance.
What colour would you knot them with? Wow.
Do you remember strands like this? Talking about vintage. Do you remember strands like this being like £80-90?
That was literally just going through my head. That is amazing.
£80-90 for a strand like this?
Well done, Ross.
No, I can't.
That's not right.
7 pence per carat for natural kunzite.
That's just not right.
No, you're right. Is there quantity of these? Oh, Ross, you got me shopping again. You got me shopping. If there's any of them left, they're beautiful. And you know what? It'd be so lovely with your deal of the day alongside your hematite. That's a combination I've ever actually put together before, but it really works, doesn't it?
It does work, because I love it with the black. I love it with black.
Me too.
And the hematite gives you that metallic to it. Yeah, with the spinel.
With the spinel.
Beautiful.
There's a nice kit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Another beautiful kit. Check out, though, because they are getting quite limited. Jewellery Makers, we had, 40, did you say? Started with 40. 12 left. Literally 12 left, because lots of multi-buyers. Because I see quantities like 3s being purchased. If you're making a mala necklace, a kunzite mala necklace, and you sell your jewellery, please can you get in touch with me, because I 100% buy that off you. That sounds amazing. Okay. Oh! If you love your rounds, don't forget as well.
You know what this is?
At 11 o'clock, alongside your masterclass, we've got a selection of rounds.
I've got this. I picked it up last time I was here. I know. Faceted. I know. I love it. I love it.
Whenever do we have faceted round kyanite? Oh, Alison, that's beautiful.
I know.
One of the most challenging is, it's limited. There's only 14 of these left, or were. One of the most challenging gemstones to cut, because that's literally, this gemstone literally grows in different directions, the crystal formation. So if you facet kunzite in one direction, it'll be between 4 and 4.5 on the Mohs scale. But if you facet it incorporating a diagonal crystal growth, then it goes up to 7 to 7.5. But very, very challenging. I mean, if those of you that have seen kyanite rough, it tends to have like, you might have layers almost, looks like layers of the crystal, some growing horizontally, some growing diagonally. Amazing that we've been able to facet this into round. We're over allocated. That's incredible. I'm jealous of that.
Oh, trust me, I got it at home and it's gorgeous, Al. Sorry, just to...
No, you carry on rubbing that salt in the wound.
Sorry, it is lovely.
No, I don't blame you. Okay.
Oh,
beautiful, vibrant colour. This is brand new. It's never been on your screens before. No, not for neon apatite. No, no, no. What's the average carat weight of neon apatite?
it's point something, isn't it?
30 points, Ross is saying.
I thought it was less than that.
0.15.
I thought it was less than that.
0.15,
Yeah.
They are tiny. They normally form in very small sizes. And you're about to purchase 32 carats. Beautiful, vibrant neon apatite. When they first discovered this gemstone, they actually thought they'd found another source of Peridot tourmaline. Because where it was discovered was actually in Brazil. They later discovered that obviously this was not Peridot tourmaline. This was another new and exciting gemstone. It was very high in phosphorus content. They actually predict, or I don't know if it's a rumour, but there's talk of basically that the fact that neon apatite or apatite has formed from where dinosaurs once were, and the phosphorus content is from their bones. Oh. We should not bring it to air at £8.99. It should not be at a single figure price tag. No. You know, I could name some very influential, powerful jewellery houses that flock towards, that, you know, love the vibrancy and the intensity that you get from neon apatite. Cat Florence being one of them, loves this. There's no other gemstone that actually has that same intense saturation. And whilst I mentioned Peridot tourmaline doesn't have that intensity.
No, it's a slightly different, isn't it? That is just stunning. One of the very early pieces I made was with neon apatite, and I love it.
Yeah,
I love it. It was a small piece, but because of the intensity of colour, you can't miss it from across the room.
I was about to say that, Alison. It's one of those attention commanding gemstones, isn't it? It's like, hey, look at me. Hey, look at the intensity and the glow.
Definitely the sort you can put on your sliders. You're not going to lose it with using a small amount, but you can go amazing. See, I'd put that with the fire opal.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Now, we had these candy beads earlier on.
That's
and
lovely.
I think they sold out, didn't they? They were in Amazonite. Now I'm bringing it to you in aventurine. Beautiful aventurine. These are more limited. Again, totally natural. Beautiful aventurine. You can sometimes actually have a phenomenal effect within your aventurine as well. Candy beads are very vintage, perfect for today's theme. Perfect alongside your deal of the day as well. And I know it's probably not the most inspirational statement, but literally just restranding that with a clasp is just such. That's a wearable piece of jewellery.
Oh, gosh,
and there's a reason why that style has never gone out of fashion.
It's a classic.
Yeah,
it's a classic style. You know, you see it all the time. And these are lovely because they're quite organic, even though they're faceted, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I love this.
Do you think that's the different shades that you're getting with it? Because I was just looking at the recording that you were just showing then, Paul. Look how precise those angles are.
Yeah.
Look every single facet. Look how precise. It's precision cutting.
Yeah.
Precision quality polishing that you're getting there. You know, showcasing. I mean, you've got almost aquaphrase shades within this strand. Really beautiful. Jadeite, obviously. Aventurine is often likened to your jadeite and your nephrites. Totally different gemstones, of course.
That kunzite would go lovely with this as well.
It's like Japanese blossom. You notice they're all out now?
Yeah.
I love Japanese blossom. It's only a couple of weeks, isn't it? They only hang around for a couple of weeks. Japanese blossom and your magnolias are out at the moment. They're two of my favourite plants. And as soon as I see those, I'm like, summer's coming. That's beautiful. Imagine those with the kunzite. Somebody have the same idea as you, Alison. Luxury and beauty in one piece.
It is, isn't it? Look, that's just... It reminds me of a lilac tree.
Yes.
The soft tones, because you can get dark, but you can get light lilac trees, and that's lovely. My mum used to have one in the garden.
Oh,
I think it was lilac, not a yeah, it was lilac. I love that.
The candy bead shape, so you actually get almost a cube, but again, it's slightly more curvaceous, isn't it? Slightly more curvaceous. Really showcases the beautiful patterning that you see within your aventurine. Aventurine, you can get translucent aventurine. Personally, I actually prefer it with the opacity. Much like your kunzite, I really like kunzite with opacity too, because the colour almost becomes intensified.
Yes, I'd agree with that. I think the clarity you lose out on the colour.
Yeah, I agree. Loving that. Stay where you are, jewellery makers. Do check out those baskets. So we are moments away from your deal of the day, jewellery makers. They are back in stock by very popular demand. Now, whenever I actually put it to our viewers, what showcases do you want? What deal of the day do you want? If you could buy sort of any gemstone, which gemstone is it that you're looking for? Hematite usually does come up in that conversation because they're versatile. It's a wonderful, genuine gemstone. This is not a metal, contrary to many people that are new to the channel, certainly, or the gemstone world. They actually think, it's like a titanium. It's not. This is a genuine gemstone, and actually is the oldest source or oldest form of writing material known to man. 164,000 years ago, we used to write with hematite. It's coming up. They are back in stock. Two separate opportunities. We've got the rounds and also the fancy shapes coming up as your deal of the day. 200 of each. After this.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jewellery Makers, it's our 11th birthday
And we're celebrating for
11 days! Yeah, you heard right, 11 days.
Jam-packed, full of amazing products, including
Marlin knotting kits,
tourmaline showcases,
gallery wire with Claire, brand new packaging,
argentium,
acrylic pouring, jade showcases,
Swarovski closeout deals.
new amber collections.
Alex the Mineral Man. We've got connoisseurs,
Glenn Lehrer is launching his unique gemstone cuts.
Natural diamonds with Dan.
Milliput with Gemma, Burmese amber.
Is that all of it? That's not all of it.
No, there's so much more. We can't even fit it into this promo.
I guess you better just tune in starting Saturday, the 1st of May from 8 a.m.
Make sure you're there.
Oh my goodness, I need a drink after that.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list.
Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity, and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Hot cakes.
Ooh,
That's what I'm going to say today's deal of the day is all about.
yeah.
Literally, hematite
Love it.
is probably one of our fastest sellers here at Jewellery Maker, and totally and utterly justifiably so. It is a beautiful, genuine gemstone that just has so much versatility. I mean, just look at these fabulous pieces that have been created by our in-house designers. All using, by the way, these your deal of the day boxes. So we're going to start with the rounds. So it's a box with the storage as well of your rounds. And we've got your fancy shapes, and we might have a few other little additions too as well. But whilst you peruse, I'm going to talk about the beautiful gemstone that hematite is. It is a form of iron oxide, and like most other gemstones that exhibit a metallic luster, hematite is remarkably dense, and you can almost feel that density within the gemstone as soon as you pick it up. It has, and I always find this actually quite confusing, because when I think refraction, I think of garnets, I think of what goes on inside a gemstone, as in a performance of light. But this has a very high refraction, but it's all exterior. Yeah, it's the exterior light performance of your gemstone. It is always opaque and typically occurs in like a blackish grey colour, very Tahitian-esque in its colouring. But it's so distinctive that it's almost impossible to confuse hematite with any other gemstone that is actually out there. However, do be mindful where you source your hematite from, because there is a great deal of imitation hematite actually in the market. You know, with us, it's all laboratory tested, certified if you wish. If you want to get the certificate of, well, they're all certified, but you can get your certificate of authenticity. Natural hematite is not usually magnetic, however, it can be magnetised. How cool is that?
Yeah.
By a process of heating and cooling whilst attaching it to a very strong magnet, you can actually magnetise this gemstone. It's found in a few locations around the world, Minas Gerais in Brazil, so we spoke about the kunzite earlier on. Hematite is found in that location. Cumbria in England, Elba in Italy, just to name a few. And I guess unsurprisingly, NASA have also discovered this gemstone on Mars. I found that whilst fascinating also, yeah, you can see why. Because it has got that almost sort of space like appearance to it. Some of the earliest writing material known to man was actually this very gemstone. Due to its appearance prior to the polishing process, hematite can actually be quite reddish, and they used to use that for writing with as a writing material. It's estimated that its first use dates back some 164,000 years. In terms of its beliefs, and I have to point out these are beliefs, they're not scientifically proven, many crystal healers actually think that hematite has an ability to help blood-related disorders, improve the supply and circulation of oxygen in and around the body. It's also believed to help pain from fevers, cramps, and even help assist you to calm your mind and enhance your concentration. So very, very popular in crystal healing world, but also with the high fashion jewellers. Now, apart from these exquisite pieces that our in-house designers have actually created, I searched the market, as I quite often do for you, and think, okay, so what other pieces of jewellery are out there using hematite? And I knew I wouldn't have to search too hard. So these are just a few pieces that I've found. And I've deliberately tried to avoid Etsy and things like that, just in case, obviously, they're your pieces of jewellery that you've actually created and you're actually retailing on. So I've got a few slides I wanted to show you. This is one of my favourite jewellers. You know the name of the brand, don't you? You do. This is Astley Clark, and this is the Twilight necklace, and you can see they do like an ombre, which is very Alison. Again, something that actually struck me when I saw this picture. I was like, oh, it's perfect, they got Alison with me. But they do like an ombre effect, which starts with the hematite and that beautiful Twilight midnight black. £135 for that piece of jewellery, and by the way, that's not gold, that's gold-plated sterling silver, so you could so easily recreate that piece of jewellery. This one here is
nice.
Look at that price tag.
Yeah.
That's ruby in the centre, but we had a strand of ruby, very similar to that earlier on in the show. That is very simple beading, and that's not me being derogatory to this brand. They're genuine gemstones at the end of the day, but £395 for that bracelet.
Wow.
It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous, but costly. The next piece I want to show you is from Farfetched. Farfetch is, again, a brand that's very popular, very expensive, but works with materials and gemstones that you quite often do as well. So this is a simple macrame with what we call a Solomon's bar, with a sliding knot. £517 for your hematite.
Wow.
Yeah, and I think that's onyx in there as well. The next one. Again, look at that. The reason why I'm showing you this is obviously it's a gent's piece of jewellery. Is that I thought that's a really cool cut, of your hematite, which we're bringing you really cool faceted hematite as well within your deal of the day. And I think the last but by no means least is something which is remarkably similar to the necklaces that I actually have in front of me. It's pre-owned. It's a vintage necklace, but £175 for something which I know you could do. I know that you could do that just by simple knotting, basically.
Yeah.
It's I think 18 inches, literally just using that as a source of inspiration. Have I got one more? I've got one more slide to show you. There we go. Rondelles of hematite, or they call it roundels. And again, you can see that price tag. Have I shown you any piece of jewellery that you couldn't create?
No.
If you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, one of the first techniques that you'll master is literally those designs. Literally those designs. In the beautiful, genuine gemstone that is your hematite, I am going to start with, back in stock by very popular demand, we have 200 Jewellery Makers, the 6-strand box. You do get the box as well, Jewellery Makers, so with the storage as well. You have these are graduated. So all of our in-house designers have done, Anne and Sue, all they've done is literally restrand them. And they won't mind me saying that, because they didn't need to do anything overly complicated. The beauty was already there. So look at the colours that you're getting. You've got this wonderful multicolour. You've got your beautiful blue. That's what I couldn't think of them. What's that called? Blue. Electric blue. You've got this lovely dark vintage gold. Then you've got your brighter gold, the one that you're seeing just next to me. You've got your silver. And if I just flip it round for a second, can you see the purple as well? So there's the purple on the underside. All coming your way in this gorgeous storage box. The auction is open. It's such a mainstream gemstone, very much recognised. Please be mindful if you source hematite from elsewhere, because there is, like I said, a lot of imitation hematite out there. I've told you this before, but I've been caught out with it myself. I bought a hematite piece of jewellery whilst on holiday and then later discovered it wasn't hematite. This is the genuine gemstone. So you're getting 6 of these amazing strands, 6 beautiful strands, 6 graduated strands. So think of the time that goes into actually creating that graduation times 6, plus the storage. I know what this is going to, Alison, and I know it is going to light up the phone lines, as it always does. There's a very good reason why we can't sustain the demand for hematite. People know the gemstone, it's recognised, it's very fashion forward, but also we price it at unbeatable deals. I truly think that. Are you ready? 200 of these were available. I've already got people multi-buying on this, so don't blame you at all. You could literally just pop these onto elastics and stretchy bracelets, onto beading thread, all of the above. At $24.99, that's already working out. So there's 7 components here. That's 7 with the box. If you include the box as well.
Which you have to.
That's £3.57 per component.
Wow.
It's not bad, is it?
No, that's brilliant.
It's not bad at all. Guess what?
You're not.
We're nowhere near your deal of the day. I mentioned at the beginning of the show, we're going to price it so that you can really indulge across your hematite boxes. Because, I mean, look at that. We want you to get hold of this one as well. Some really beautiful, fancy cuts of hematite that we're bringing up after this. Look how gorgeous that is. Imagine that used with the multicolour strands, used with the gold, etc. We want you to really indulge. You've got over 1,000 carats. Wow. 7 components you're getting in total, and this is no way near your deal of the day price tag.
You see, I love that. Earring and necklace set. That's your $24.95 sorted. And you've used how many gemstones?
Very few.
But you make those in the different colours and they're going to fly off your store.
It's so commercial, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
So commercial. This is the kind of thing which, when the artisanal markets do start opening up again and you start being able to actually go out to do your craft fairs, school fetes, all of those things, this is the kind of gemstone that will, like the amethyst that we mentioned earlier on, that absolutely flies. No way near your deal of the day price tag. How about if we told you, and if you're good at maths, you'll be able to figure this out. 7 components. How about if we said less than £2 per component?
Brilliant.
You're good at maths, so you know what that means.
Yeah, that is brilliant.
Less than £2 per component. Go, 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 go. This is the only hematite strand opportunity that I have in the smooth rounds with the multicolours. Wow. So if you, goodness me, that's lower than you sell me, Ross.
I was just thinking that.
Hang on a minute.
That's almost buy one get one free. Almost.
$1.85 per component.
Wow.
Every last penny, Ross is just saying, every last penny I've squeezed out of your deal of the day price tag, and if you can't do it now, then when can you? I mean, think about seasons as well. What seasons is this going to be suitable to?
To be fair, I'd use it in all seasons in slightly different ways.
Yeah.
I mean, that's party whatever season you're in, that necklace
that's
there.
Christmas and New Year.
Yeah,
that's summer.
That's summer festival. That's, you know, we're going out to the pub party, thanks very much, we can.
Well, we're talking about vintage inspirations as well. The classic graduation necklace is so vintage. This is the kind of piece of jewellery that you will see dating back literally hundreds and hundreds of years. Yeah. We had 200 of them. These, by the way, at the bare minimum should have been £15, so you've got even more of a saving thanks to Ross this morning. Wow, thank you, Chrissy says in Oxfordshire. You're very welcome. I mean, if you think about that storage box, which is not a flimsy storage box that you would discard afterwards, that's a box that you can use as storage for your jewellery making needs afterwards. That alone should surely make up, it would probably be £5 elsewhere, wouldn't it?
I was just thinking £4.99.
It would be. If you were to go into a hobby shop, the box alone would surely be about that price tag. Surely, right? These are flying out the door. I'm not surprised. I was going to showcase them all.
That gold and silver together looks
that's
stunning,
lovely.
doesn't it? You know, we've had lots of the lantern beads, the candy beads, the smaller rounds on there. I'd be using as spacers. Do you want me to put those back in
Yeah,
for
I
you?
can't get them back in the box.
There's too many.
Too many carrots. Oh, I love this one. Look at the earrings that I'm wearing.
I know.
These are really beautiful.
Oh my goodness. Sorry.
No, you're all right, darling.
Those purple ones are great.
Aren't they beautiful?
They've got like a gold to them. Sorry.
Look at the facets on those.
Oh, look. They're
Gorgeous.
beautiful.
But you're not just getting those. You're also getting, I am going to definitely take these out for you, jewellery makers, because you have, firstly, your hematite rounds, plain rounds in the gunmetal. You have the 4mm in the rounds. You have the 6mm in the rounds. Look at that. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Some of the gents and also the ladies. You've got this bracelet that I'm wearing right now.
I love those.
Is using these as well. Your gorgeous coins.
And they kind of tessellate, don't they?
Yeah, that's what I thought. They kind
Yeah.
of tessellate together. Then you've got those gorgeous drops.
Beautiful.
And then, can I pick it up? Can I pick it up? Can I pick it up? You've got those lovely snowflake shapes, those hexagon shapes. Now, I can't believe I'm about to say this. Technically speaking, these should be at a higher premium because they are faceted. Again, a genuine gemstone, and it's beautiful, quite iconic, quite stereotypical hematite black, a slightly larger carat weight also. But we're going to match that price for you. 6 strands, plus you also get the storage box, jewellery makers, don't forget that as well. £1.85 per component. There's an amazing density to hematite, so it's going to work perfectly with your seed beading.
Yes.
Because sometimes you need weight, don't you?
I was going to say, it'll put a bit of weight. So some of those drops hanging off a netted style or a
behind
bib
you.
style, oh, they'd go fab with that.
Can we show everybody
do you want me
this?
to-
Yeah.
That would go absolutely spot on with those.
So just popping hematites at the bottom there,
Yeah.
those facets, oh, that would be gorgeous.
Those drops would look incredible with that.
And really allow the piece to sort of sit hug closely to the
absolutely.
neckline. Look at that black, beautiful, high metallic luster that we were referencing earlier on. Gorgeous quality citrine, where did that come from? Although it would look lovely with citrine.
It would look, yeah.
Yeah, gorgeous quality hematite. Now, we had 200 of these are flying out the door. Half the stock has gone already and people are multi-buying. That's less than £2. Less than £2 per strand and box. There is approximately 30-second wait on the phone lines. It's minimal. Our call centre are amazing, by the way, and it's in our best interest to answer your call ASAP. That's a really lovely design. So quite similar to one of the slides I showed you with the ruby. It is a nice combination, isn't it? Ruby and hematite. How much was that bracelet? £395. Is it the same gemstone that we're working with right now?
Yeah.
Yes. Exactly the same gemstone. Right, I'm going to move quickly, make sure, because I'm going to assume people are going to multi-buy across all of these.
Pass it over.
Now, these have been, thank you, lovely.
It's okay.
I've only got 60 of these. They're the faceted rounds.
Oh, just the feel of them. Love this strand.
Look at that, all the same size. Who does mala necklaces?
Yeah.
Imagine a hematite mala necklace.
Oh, yes.
So this is, hi Cece. I have these faceted ones and the TV doesn't do them justice. They are beautiful. Thank you, Cece. They are, aren't they? Again, let me open the box for you so you can actually see that quality inside. Oh, goodness me. There are only 60 of these, though, available. Stretchy bracelets.
Yeah.
Macrame. Elastic. You could use them with your seed beading. There's literally endless suggestions that we can actually give you.
Yeah.
With your hematite in any of these shapes, to be truthful. I mean, that literally is just popped onto elastic. Super simple.
Looks beautiful. Yeah.
Takes a matter of minutes. Is that not a piece of jewellery that you can see flying off at any stall?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely it is. It's stunning, just mind-blowing. And I love the fact that you're getting a box of them. What amazing value for money.
Yeah, because
you're
it's just sunk in with me. Like, Alison, look, these, so this is also from this box.
Yeah.
This bracelet, if I was to gift that to one of my friends, and I say, oh, it's a hematite bracelet I made you,
Yeah.
and they go, okay. And they might not know the intrinsic, the value that comes with this gemstone, so they might do some Googling. They might go online and go, let me look up hematite jewellery. And then what do you think they're going to see? Are they going to see $14.99? Or
no.
are they going to see the hundreds of pounds that I was showing you earlier on?
Yeah.
So again, this
That's
is not
just
dissimilar
amazing.
to any of the pieces that I've shown you. There you go.
Yeah.
So what are they going to think? Hang on a minute, Elle's just made me a bracelet with a gemstone that is valued at 500 odd pounds elsewhere. So amazing. Okay, I'm going to leave that one with you.
Wow.
We're bringing you your deal of the day. Very much along. This one I've done, Alison, because I didn't take them out, so you're all right, lovely. Now, the last of your hematites. How many have we got of these, Ross? Oh, I wish there were more. Oh, I wish there were more. 150 of these sold, flew out. Look at the shapes. You've got the flowers.
Wow.
You've got those rondelles, which we definitely had a rondelle bracelet. You've got these flat squares. You have the rounds with the 4mm and the 6mm. They're fab, aren't they?
Yeah.
And the storage box.
Great in your macrame as well.
Yeah.
They just go in so much.
Wirework.
Yeah, undoubtedly in your wirework. They're great for steampunk pieces as well, because you've got that metallic look to them.
Could I use them as an alternative to maybe your spacer beads?
Oh gosh, yeah, of course you can.
Because I'm thinking, we don't really bring you like what would be the metal equivalent,
They're
titanium.
double-drilled.
I know, they're beautiful, aren't they? So if you wanted to have that sort of titanium-like look,
yeah, absolutely.
or ceramic, sometimes you get sort of a metallic ceramic.
Yeah.
But you would never pay, what Ross is doing today.
No,
Goodness me, beautiful jet black.
Those double-drilled ones, wow, they're going to expand your repertoire.
Oh, they are double-drilled.
Yeah. Those are phenomenal. And they're kind of flat on one side and then curved. Brilliant on a bracelet.
Yeah, they're fab, aren't they?
Now, don't you think that's quite masculine?
Yeah, I think if I made a stretchy bracelet for my husband out of those, he'd wear it all the time. I also really like the rondelles.
Yes.
Loving the rondelles.
Brilliant. I think those are the ones I saw and I thought, oh, they're really nice shape. Because they're sort of quite chunky, but then curve in.
There's your double-sided flowers, carved flowers.
Rings.
And then, of course, I can't even hold all these. And then, of course, you're getting your 3 sizes of your rounds too. Look at those. Absolutely beautiful. 6 strands plus your storage, Jewellery Makers, plus the storage at £12.99. Over allocated on this one. If you do miss out... Another reason why I love Alison. She helps me put things back. Okay.
I just want to see
Check out
these.
your baskets on those because they are already quite limited. Now, can I also I'll shimmy these out the way because I've got more star buys to bring you as well, including guess the cut.
Oh, I like that. Oh, you found some more.
This has been on our show once previously, but guess what? We've also got multicoloured aquamarine. We've got multicoloured beryl. Obviously, this one's your aquamarine, same gemstone family. We have quantity of these, so if you've missed out on any of the lantern cuts previously, don't worry, these are coming up within this hour. I'm giving you a heads up, giving you a little heads up. We also have some gorgeous top drilled hearts.
Oh,
brand new. And that's just the tip of the iceberg. The tip of the iceberg. Aquamarine drops coming up at the end of the hour as well. At the end of the hour. Okay, so, where do we go from there? Are we going to do the barrel lanterns now? The multicoloured ones? I know lots of you tune in, especially maybe you've got errands to run today. Well, I'm going to literally tease you some more because the lantern cuts, I think every single lantern cut that we've bought you this morning is sold out, has literally sold out. And by the way, we've absolutely got you back on this because we've already requested to our gem buyers, Wayne in particular, I was like, Wayne, you need more of those cuts because they are so beautiful. There isn't a single gemstone that doesn't Yeah, they've all been sellouts this morning, haven't they? And every single gemstone that is influenced to the lantern cut, and obviously this will be one supplier because of the, you know, the precision, and you can just see that you've got that consistency of quality. So it's absolutely been miraculous to the gemstone. It's a glorious combination of cutting and quality. So you're not just getting one gemstone here, you're actually getting a selection of. It's a gemstone family that is beryl. It includes your aquamarine. It includes your morganite. It includes, look at this one here, so that's a pure white colour. That's called goshenite. The greens are also aquamarine as well. And if you see yellows, like this one, then you've got your heliodor. These are completely natural. Completely natural.
Beautiful.
High quality gemstones with your beautiful lantern cut. Every single one of the strands that we've brought you this morning, look at that. Look at the gold, look at the heliodor, or the golden beryl colours that you're seeing. Under closer inspection, you know, this is the same strand as what I'm holding here in the studio, just slightly different lighting conditions. Look at how beautiful that colour intensity actually is on each of those natural solitaires.
Yeah.
We're going to go straight down in one price point, Jewellery Makers. You said earlier on, Alison, you don't need to recomplicate this, just restrand it.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you can, I don't know what the price is. Oh, see, I'd be tempted to multi-buy because I love it like that.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm twitching to do a rainbow and ombre with it. I would graduate that in the colours and I would separate them all out and then just do, and it would look so different. The two strands would look completely different, both beautiful in their own right.
Do you know what I'm about to say? Yeah, totally. I'm about to say something here. Can you remember when we were bringing you and I'm comparing ourselves.
Yeah.
A multicoloured beryl strand would have been £40.
Yeah.
And that's amazing, don't get me wrong. Incredible. And by the way, the guest designers were falling over each other to try and work with those. We're bringing you a much more luxurious cut, exceptional quality, like they were back then. But you're at £15, not even. Do you know which strands I'm talking about, don't you?
Yeah. Well, I think there was 3 of us sat in this very studio,
all fighting over it.
All fighting over it.
Yourself, Mark, and Fleur.
Yes.
Is that right?
I think so.
I know there was Fleur and you.
Yeah, Fleur and I have definitely done it. We've definitely fought over them.
That's sold out. That's sold out. That's sold out. Don't forget the aquamarine ones are coming up, and I have got big quantity of those. Just to give you a heads up. Okay, ooh, this is literally like a pick-a-mix. An utterly delicious pick-a-mix of colours.
Don't, I'm hungry now.
Like dolly mixtures.
Dolly mixtures.
Talking vintage, aren't we? Sweets of mine.
These with the hematite. Stunning.
Shall I get a rounds?
Yeah. There you go.
Let's get the black round, shall we?
Just a black round.
Oh, it's going up to the neck.
What are
like
they?
This. Can you knot it? Imagine knotting these. Alison, thank you. Imagine knotting this. I'll hold this one up first.
That's beautiful. See, again, I think that's so spring. Like that, it's very spring colours, isn't it? And summer. It's bunting, it's flowers in the garden, in an English country garden.
It's perfection, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Never been on. Look at the quality of that aquamarine just there. I have 100 of these. I want to buy this strand. You know, we were saying about I'm going to a wedding at the end of the month.
Yeah.
Next
that
month
as well.
Next month. Yeah, literally, there's six of them going to the actual wedding, obviously because restrictions, etc. And then there's 30 of us actually having. I think it's 30, might even be less. Just having a hog roast in the garden. For me, that sounds perfect. Absolutely perfect. But this is a necklace. I might plan my outfit around this.
Yeah.
Look at that. Do you see where I'm coming from?
Absolutely.
That literally is a carnival of pastel colours. We're nowhere near. What are you taking it to then, Ross? Oh man, I want to get involved in these and they're going to sell out.
You see, I look at that and I'm thinking of you going to the wedding, assuming the girls are going with you.
Yes.
Because I could imagine, Willow's the oldest, isn't she?
Yeah.
I could imagine Willow having a pretty
this.
little necklace with those.
She would absolutely love this.
Put them in the hair. But look at it with the hematite.
Yeah, gorgeous with the hematite. Yeah, they've both got little matching dresses because they're both unofficial flower girls.
Oh, are they? Aww.
Even Tiggy. I want to get this strand. Look at the quality. Look, we'll single out the gemstones. The colours are amazing, aren't they?
Yeah.
Now, with your beryls, with the exception of your emerald, because emerald is kind of that really sort of dark, deep, beautiful green. But the rest of your beryls are much more about the pastel shades, aren't they? So look at the quality of that morganite. Look at those beautiful peachy hues. Look at the intensity of those azure blues from your aquamarine. We mentioned earlier on that we actually prefer the opacity that you see within beryls sometimes. I mean, it's all in the eye of the beholder, ultimately. Like you said, imagine it's just knotted. Really simple.
Beautiful. Stunning. It would look stunning.
That's an absolute crazy deal. I remember when strands like this, and it's not that long ago, that would have been £30, £40 at the very, very least for this same quality. Now, you've got to remember that, and that's not me being, those of you that got those deals, they're still amazing deals. But obviously now we're a much larger family. You know, we're part of the Gemporia umbrella, so we can actually source larger quantities. Some of these might well be turned into bracelets for our sister channel. I don't know. You're getting them at $14.99 for a full 38 centimetre strand. I won't just be buying one of these. This is again a Mala style necklace, matching stretchy bracelet. Oh, beautiful. Lovely. Ross, I'm loving those. Can I just put together a multicoloured beryl kit for Alison? And for you at home.
Insist.
For you at home, ready? Who loves multicoloured beryl?
Me.
Okay, watch this. So I've just bought you the 8mm. I'm going to keep those in the back of the hand. Look at those. It's chiffon, isn't it? Coloured chiffon.
Yeah. Wow.
These are larger. We've gone up to 12mm. And then I'm also going to show you this strand.
Oh.
OMG.
Are they the old lantern cut?
Yes. Right, my friend, well, you know Jake. When Jake got married, the colours that they were one of the most beautiful weddings I've ever been to was all these pastels, very gentle pastel shades like this. It's like they literally were inspired by the gemstone itself. Let's do the 12mm, okay? So I've brought you the 10mm. Oh, we're doing the lanterns after this. We'll do the lanterns after. Sorry, I saw them, Ross, and I had to bring them to air. 12mm. Oh, they're beautiful.
Stunning, aren't they?
I can't believe we're about to say this, but we're matching the price tag. We've gone up by 2mm, larger carat weight, an extra 100 carats. Again, that same amazing quality for £14.99. Tell me we've got lots of them.
No.
80, that's not enough. It's literally not enough. I would be multi-buying both on the 12mm and the 10mm, and I'd be creating long line Marl style necklaces. Nice. Normally that wouldn't be something that I would actually suggest because I know it would be costly. It would be actually quite costly to multi-buy on a multicoloured beryl strand like this. It's the most affordable multicoloured beryl opportunity I've seen. Look at the quality of those morganites. You get the peaches and the pinks. You've got the beautiful azure blues of your aquamarine and the greens, which I love. You see that one at the centre? That white, pure white? That is called goshenite. It's the purest form of your beryls. It's beautiful. I love it. What silk colour would you use with this? If you would go with silk. I don't want to tell you what to do.
No, I'd be tempted to go with a neutral.
Yeah.
It would depend, because you could go with any one of those colours and bring that colour to the fore by highlights. So if you wanted to fetch the aquamarine, use a blue silk, and that would fetch the blue to the fore. If you wanted to do the heliodor, use a yellow, and it will bring it to... But I'd be tempted to go with a neutral.
Yeah.
Just keep it neutral. Graduated necklace, stunning, with this multi-strands.
Can I ask you a huge favour?
Go on.
If I'm lucky enough to get these, by the way, these...
And those.
And these...
Yeah.
I will pay you, but will you knot it for me?
Of course I will.
Because my knotting isn't great.
Yeah. No.
With a lovely long line necklace. Because I want to wear this to the wedding, like you said. I think that's really lovely.
Beautiful.
Should we do the lanterns, Jewellery Maker? Shall we?
Yes, please. I love these.
Oh, there's just over 100 of the lanterns too. It's not enough. You're right.
See, I like these. There's the two lantern shapes, isn't there? There's the bigger lanterns, which are sort of elongated in the middle.
Yes.
And these are more the sort
Rondelle.
of squat China. Yeah, if you think of Chinatown, and you've got the sort of squattish lanterns, and then the long lanterns.
Yeah, you do.
And these two are brilliant at the both.
Yeah.
And I just love these. These are my favourite.
They are pretty, aren't they? So pretty. Isn't it? You know, there's certain ways to describe certain gemstones, aren't they? Like you might say one is striking, one is stunning, one is beautiful. This is pretty.
It is.
This is
very
really pretty.
Yeah.
Hello to you, Amy in Staffordshire, saying, hi, Elle. If pink is morganite and blue is aquamarine, what are the other colours, please? Okay, so the green is also your aquamarine. Sometimes they heat aquamarine to get rid of the green colours, but I actually think it's really beautiful in that green colour. The white is your goshenite, so that's pure. So iron colours aquamarine, manganese colours the pinks and the peaches. It's just different amounts of manganese within those. It's a really good question. But the white is goshenite, so that's pure. Literally, there's no presence of anything else. So I hope that answers your question. Yellow. Ooh, you have to remind me on that one. Hang on. I don't know what. Yes, Heliodor or golden beryl, but I can't remember what colours it.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. I should know this. I should know it off the top of my head. Bear with me, because I will in a second, as soon as I flick through all my notes. So your Heliodor, typically I haven't written down what colour's that. I'll research it. Can you Google?
Sorry.
No, you're all right, lovely. What colour's Heliodor? No, I know. No. What is it that colours it? If manganese colours morganite and iron colours aquamarine, what is it that colours your Heliodor? So as in, yeah. I can't remember. Sorry. So yeah, that answers your question. So you actually get aquamarine, morganite, Heliodor, golden beryl. You can get red beryl, but that's very, very rare. Perhaps one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. Emerald and goshenite. Emerald is the only one we've excluded, really, and your red beryl, because for obvious reasons, they kind of stand alone, aren't they? They can go together. But I think this is all about those beautiful chiffon pastel shades. Yeah. So yes, for your Heliodor, we'll come back to it. I'll give you the answer in a second. Beautiful multicoloured shades and these wonderful lantern cuts. What on earth is that? Goodness me. Goodness me.
I'm so sorry.
$8.99. Why are you apologising?
Because I think that needs an apology.
Yeah. Look at the quality that you're getting here. Let's hold it out.
That looks even better like that.
Look at the quality.
That's going to look stunning in the sunshine, isn't it?
It would look amazing in jewellery, but also, can I just suggest fascinators, hair vines?
Yeah. Absolutely. Centre of flowers. You know, use it with your other medium. It's going to go great with your seed embroidery, with your shibori. It will look lovely. It will look great in soutache. It's going to go great with your macrame. It will go great on the loom. Again, that size of that shape will look fantastic if you loom it. You could do stretchies on your endless loom. Couldn't think of it then. But yeah, could you imagine that as an anklet as well?
So pretty. Yeah, because they're not too large. In answer to your question, Amy, Ross has very kindly just researched it. Small amounts of iron also. So there we go. That colours those wonderful golden. The gift from the sun. That's what they say. The Heliodor actually is. You're right.
That's
everything
lovely.
in an anklet. It's going to look absolutely beautiful. Stretchy, all of the above. I'm joining you on all three of those. I think they're absolutely incredible. Incredible. Okay, keep dialing through. I want to bring you as much as I can. The only emerald. Yeah, so this is from the same gemstone family. Sorry?
Wow.
Okay, not just one as in quantity. This is the only emerald per show. So if that's what you're looking for. Now, I'm going to say this is Brazilian. It's brand new. It's a premiere. And the days of Brazilian emerald being in the shadow of your Zambian and your Colombian emerald are well and truly gone. Because actually Brazil is unearthing some really beautiful, this is natural by the way, quality. High levels of chromium bring this gemstone an energy and a presence. I love the fact that with Brazilian emerald you get sort of these gorgeous Le Jardin markings. That's the patterns, the inclusions within. And that's not a negative, again, to the gemstone, as long as it doesn't hinder the energy of colour. You know, it can have inclusions. Colombian emerald have inclusions. As long as it doesn't prevent our ability to see that beautiful intensity, that natural green glow. Look at that. O stands for oiling, by the way, which is not actually a laboratory treatment. It's like you and I putting moisturiser on, effectively, to the gemstone world. 40 carats that you're actually getting here. It's the only emerald strand in these beautiful graduations. I mean, so much versatility with smooth ovals. You know, we've spoken about gallery wire briefly today. For me, I look at that and think, gallery wire it and wear it as a solitaire ring.
Nice, yeah. Absolutely, you could. You could bezel wire set it, and it would work the same. Prong set it.
Yeah.
If you're learning how to do wire prong setting, then it's great because you've got the drill hole. You can't see you've got the drill hole, so you can hide the fact that you're securing it if you're not confident enough to prong set it.
Absolutely. That's why we're, you know, not having crystal clear clarity is actually a huge plus point. On that recording that we were just showing you, do you know, I'm really loving all these markings. That's what we call Le Jardin in the emerald world. I love all those beautiful patterns and formations that you see, and often can actually help us decipher where the emerald actually is from. 19.99, it's brand new, it's never been on your screens. Stay where you are. Do stay where you are. The lanterns in your aquamarine are coming up in one auction's time. One auction's. I do have a big quantity. So in answer to, was it Amy that messaged earlier on? I think it was Amy. Aquamarine is coloured by iron also. Now you can get aquamarine which has got crystal clear clarity, but you can also get aquamarine with this beautiful azure blue opacity. Sarah Bennett, our founder's wife, has got her own jewellery collection, and she very much leans towards the aquamarine with this kind of sort of opacity, let's say that. Okay, I'm going to leave that with you because I'm going to bring you now what? Himalayan beryl. The only one that we actually have.
Ooh.
Oh,
wow.
Right, well this is goshenite, right? It is, it's colourless. So, have I got written down there? So beryl family are allochromatic. Now you might think, what on earth does that mean? Meaning, it is coloured by a characteristic coloration are caused by elements that are not part of the normal crystalline structure. Okay, so you can have beryl and then there's a presence of iron which will transform it to your aquamarine. When you haven't got that presence, it becomes pure, literally pure beryl, also known as goshenite. And by the way, I don't think there's a single other strand of goshenite in this business. I don't think. This is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, wow.
So,
wow.
I think from first appearances, all of us, myself definitely, would have gone, is that zircon? Is that topaz? Because we wouldn't assume goshenite because we don't get it here. I'm going to turn it slightly like this.
Look at that.
Beautiful eye clean clarity, yes. The pure goshenite. I know our graphics say that when there's no presence of colour, it's goshenite. I love my Himalayan beryl. It's stunning. Thank you, Sarah. Or Sarah, sorry if I pronounced that wrong. 20 carats. And is this natural? Completely and utterly natural.
God, blimey.
Oh, one of the most alluring of all gemstone minerals. The beryl family has a diversity of colours that has been celebrated for literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, if not thousands of years. Goshenite, it's not about colour, it's about the purity. Pure beryl is colourless. The impurities create those colour ranges. So that's amazing. So there was zero presence of any other chemical when this beautiful gemstone was being created. $39.99. I generally don't think there's any other goshenite strands in our business, is there, Ross? Ross says, not that I know of. I'm going to join you on this. Beautiful. Maybe in some of the multicoloured strands, you might have found it, like the pure white ones. What's that? That's your price, really, surely?
Oh my God.
So we mentioned my sister-in-law's wedding. This is the gemstone that I would give to her to wear.
Gosh, that would look amazing on a bridal piece, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That with some pearls would look
tiara.
sensational. Yeah.
I'm actually doing her
Love
hair.
it. Oh, are you?
Yeah, she's not. She's very. She doesn't want all the. She wants a nice low-key affair and everything. So yeah, I'm doing her hair for her. I've been practicing. Got to practice because this is pressure, right? Can you imagine if I put some goshenite in her hair?
That would look amazing. Oh, a hair vine.
She's got beautiful red hair as well.
That would look incredible in a hair vine.
Yes, they're giving me ideas now.
Oh.
Oh, goodness me.
Stunning.
Totally and utterly natural, beautiful, eye clean, pure beryl for £24.99. I mean, you'd be forgiven for thinking that was a colourless topaz or a diamond or... you would, wouldn't you? You'd be forgiven for thinking all of those things. This is actually the purest form of the beryl family, and you're getting 20 carats of it. Incredible. So we had how many of them, Ross? We had, just under 100 of these. They go gorgeously alongside so many of the items that I've brought you today. I'm going to show you, just bring you some pearls casually to the back of my hand.
They look amazing with the pearls.
I'm making you another kit here, Alison.
Oh, thanks. Yes, yes, yes. Okay.
Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh, is it time? It is time. Sorry, I've literally just gone into a bit of Lion King there. Okay. Oh. Oh, so many. Sorry, someone just caught my attention, that's all. Is it time? Is it still the case every single lantern cutter sold out so far? Yes.
Wow.
Every single one.
Yeah.
Oh, these ones haven't yet. I've got 7 left of these.
Oh. They go so well with this next
7?
strand.
I don't know.
You're not
Miss
gonna
that
get them.
again. Yeah, this one there's 7 left.
Love this one.
Look how beautifully they are to go together. Oh.
You know when I was talking about what colour thread I'd use with it?
Yeah.
See how much on that multicoloured strand the blues have suddenly popped to the front forward?
Yes, it takes that colour, doesn't it?
Yeah,
it takes on that colour.
That's
Now,
stunning.
I mentioned earlier on Sarah Bennett's collection. I've got quite a few of her pieces of jewellery. That's over on our sister channel. I love her jewellery. It's very wearable. With a contemporary twist. I noticed that not all, but a lot of her pieces actually really do embrace the pastel shades, so really complementary of all different skin tones. I look at this, and I actually bought a piece of Sarah Bennett jewellery not so long ago, and it is actually amethyst and pearls, and the shape of the amethyst actually is not too dissimilar from this. It's literally a 360-degree necklace, and I'm feeling inspired to do the same with these. Now, the beautiful lantern cut, there's definitions of facets, just really enhance the beautiful cloud-like azure summer's day sky, isn't it, within a gemstone?
Yeah, absolutely.
We have quantity of on these, and on the assumption that loads of you you're wanting the lantern cut today, aren't you? Can you imagine mixing them all up together?
Oh gosh, yes.
That'd be lovely too. The Botswana, the strawberry quartz, the sunstone, the beryls. Aquamarine right now. What else?
Did we have amethyst earlier?
Amethyst. Aventurine, didn't we?
Yeah.
Imagine mixing all of those together. A strand like this with, K2 jasper, yes, we've had
that'd
K2
go
jasper.
brilliant with the aquamarine.
It would, because again, it's going to pick out the blues. I have quantity, and the graphics are live. Now, for those of you that have been with us from the first hour, you'll know just how amazing our deals have been of this cut. And we've said that the supplier, it's already on request. We've already made the request for more of the lantern cuts because we know how much you love them and how much we love them too. But what we've said is, I'm guessing, Wayne will be able to answer this question for you, it must be from one specific supplier because you can see the consistency of quality of cut.
Yeah.
You know, there's no difference or slight twist on the shape. No. They would all complement each other absolutely beautifully. This is aquamarine with those gorgeous summer's day sky blues. You know, like the occasions when I think lots of us have been picnicking since we can't actually go to the pub for lunch or anything like that. You know, picnicking out in a meadow somewhere, kick your shoes off and the gorgeous sun in the sky, and you look up and you see this beautiful, beautiful blue. Exceptional faceting. A third of the stock has gone already. We had over 100 of these. They are lovely, aren't they? Do you notice here? They must have skipped a bead. They've skipped a bead on the strand. Yeah. Listen, we'll let them off. We'll let them off. But it does actually show you, I think what Alison said earlier on, they look so much more beautiful separated, don't they?
They do. I think they do. And isn't it weird, because I do that, because I'm so symmetrical that I'd instantly spot that one.
Did you gravitate towards that? Yeah. I bet you're good at those games, spot the words and things like that.
because I see the pattern.
Yeah.
But those, I just love. And being a Piscean, you see, I had to have that strand.
I hope you do get it.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people there. And a lot of the lantern cuts have been selling out, and I don't think this is going to be any different.
Oh, I trust my husband.
Is he watching? Hi, John. I haven't seen John in ages.
I know.
But it's been worn in jewellery for centuries. Historical references to beryls literally date back to the Bible, actually. It's been written within the Bible as well. Aquamarine still to this day is one of the most commercially sought after colours. It's a gemstone also we gift. We gift for our 15th anniversary because it's believed to assist us love each other that little bit more. Got mine. We'll be making earrings with one aquamarine and one pearl on silver finings. Nice. Oh, that sounds beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Hello to you, Janice. What thread would you use to knot, please? Thank you.
I'd use an Eslon.
Yeah.
A finer, maybe the 0.5 Eslon.
Yeah, the new gauge of Eslon that we've got. We've launched a new gauge of Eslon that's 0.5 that will work perfectly with your faceted gemstones. So
I've got a feeling, though, that they did go on. I think you could go heavier if you wanted a more chunky look. I've got a feeling...
they've got big drill holes.
Yeah, I've got a feeling they'll take more than a 1 mil wire. So you could go for a 0.9 Eslon if you wanted. They'll certainly take the 0.8 elastic.
Wait a minute. Hold that thought. If you thought, stop it, don't tempt me anymore. Oh, I'm gonna.
Too late.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Oh, are these the sweetie beads?
The candy beads.
These cuts go so well together.
They really do. Now, the candy beads, they're much more limited. There's only 57 of these available. So, again, you can see the same parcel. I'm going to do this.
Suite of jewellery.
Imagine that, just loosely twisted across the décolletage.
Oh, a GC twist, a Gemma Crow twist.
Yeah, perfect.
Lovely.
These are your faceted candy beads. Those are pretty much sold out, by the way. So those of you that have it in your baskets, check out as soon as you possibly can. Same parcel, I would guess. Same parcel, big carat weight on these, 280 carats. But again, look at the precision and the quality of the faceting. So I'm just going to go back to, what's the most important C of the 4 C's? It's cut all the way it cut, because if you place high quality aquamarines like this into the hands of maybe a not so experienced lapidist, say you gave them to me, I would do absolutely no justice to them whatsoever. Whereas if you give them to the talent that's cut these, then they really know how to showcase the internal beauties of these natural, beautiful gemstones. So aquamarine coming away limited, all about the summer's day azure blues. Would you include some of that? We had citrine earlier on, didn't we?
Oh yes, the little cubes. Space them with the little cubes.
That would be nice. So I've just thought, Alison, we're 5 minutes away from your masterclass, and it's all about little bugs.
I know. And do you know what I was just going to say? The candy beads would be great as a necklace. So if you didn't want to make the bugs as bracelets, use as brooches, use one of those to make a necklace, and then they'll hold one of these bugs
In between?
quite happy. Well, I'd put it on it so it's almost walking over, especially if you make an ant, you could walk it over the cubes and give him one holding up.
I love
So
it.
he's got like one sugar cube as he walks off.
I can't wait to show you the Masterclass Jewellery Maker as well. Really beautiful, beautiful creations from Alison. I mean, are we surprised? The uber talent that is our Alison. Coming up, we've got some beautiful aquamarine drops, which I'm just going to show you.
Oh, they're nice.
Look at how much you're getting.
Yeah. I love the quality of those. They've got that inner glow again,
Yeah,
haven't they?
clarity. Oh my goodness me. You said about glow. You're looking just here. Look at that. Look at that briolette that's pooling light.
Wow.
Literally glacial blues. Coming up in one auction's time. Oh, Lucy's just brought these in and I was literally like this.
Yeah, we both followed her across the studio. Aren't they beautiful?
Oh, I need to put these on first. How many have we got, Ross? I'm not going to lie, I'm asking for my own personal benefit because so far I'll have missed out on pretty much every single one of these.
Ooh.
There's 124.
Oh, isn't that pretty?
It is. It's pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty with a contemporary twist.
Yes. Yeah,
Oh,
and that's the
that's
cut.
lovely.
That's the contemporary twist.
Absolutely.
I had to show you this on a white bus because I just
Beautiful.
wanted you to visualise this. Now, you know, with maybe a gold clasp, rose gold, yellow gold, silver, whichever, and imagine that in a jeweller's. You know, what price tag do you think that would be? Hundreds upon hundreds of pounds.
You're well into three figures, aren't you?
Yeah, easily, and rightfully so.
Yeah.
Rightfully so.
Could you imagine putting one of the round pearls we've got in the middle of that?
Just one.
Yeah.
You do it in the middle.
I'll do it in the middle,
I do
you
it
do it
here.
offset.
Alison likes it to be sort of symmetrical. I'd probably put it here. Shall we take it under? Contemporary cut, consistency of quality of colour. You've got that lovely... Every single one will be slightly different because you've actually got like those... It's almost like cloud formations. You know, you look over there, that cloud formation is not going to look the same as that cloud formation over here. You're getting that within, these beautiful faceted cubes. We're going to take it under £20 for you, Jewellery Makers. I have just over 100 of these available. I'm desperate to join you on each of these because I literally need to pull my finger out and actually get a wriggle on with my outfit for this wedding. It's nothing too fancy or anything like that because, like I said, it's a hog roast in the back of the garden. Wicked. That's right up my street. But doesn't mean that you can't wear beautiful gemstones and jewellery under £20.
Wow.
I mean, again, I'm a very basic jewellery maker. I would literally I'd look at this and go, that's lovely as it is, let's just restrand it. But I know, Alison, you'd be able to come up with something altogether. Anne's involved, by the way, upstairs, in-house designer. I'm not surprised either.
But you could use these individually. Like I say, I bubble style them. I think they're amazing bubble styling. What did you just say then? Oh, I missed it. I was talking again and I missed him.
I'm not comfortable with
I don't
this.
think that's what I said that's made her do that. I love these. I'd knot these in with a dark blue thread.
Oh, yeah.
They look
like
lovely.
a navy.
Yeah.
Okay. Anne, Rupwanti, Jill, Susan, Carol, Wiltshire, Ava, Alison. Not you, is it? Northamptonshire, London, everybody that's there. You're going to do what? Over a third is coming off that price. Everybody pays that final low. There were 126 of these available. They're not going to hang around. I mean, that's already astonishing. Jewellery Makers, go, 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 go. If you want high quality aquamarine, like you said, contemporary twist of a gemstone that dates back to between 300 and 480 BC. It's been celebrated for these beautiful crystal blues, ice-like clarity in some cases, but really enjoy the opacity that you get within aquamarine as well. And like I said, very fashion-forward designers such as Sarah Bennett quite frequently uses it in her collections. believed to enhance a couple's love for one another during their marriage and throughout each year. And I think I actually said this incorrectly. It's not for your 15th wedding anniversary, it's for your 19th wedding anniversary is when they actually gift it. But what?
I've got even longer to wait.
Yeah. But I think any year. This is a gemstone which used to be the engagement gemstone.
It is.
Prior to De Beers running the most successful marketing campaign ever, where diamonds are now the gemstone of engagement. Not always, granted, but that's what they were envisaging. This was the gemstone that was always the gifted for engagement rings, and you can see why.
Yeah.
It's so beautifully pretty. It has huge historic significance, and here we are bringing you it in quite a contemporary cut, but it's still maintaining that femininity, I think.
And the colour goes with every skin tone.
Yeah, it does.
So it complements whoever's going to wear it. It's going to complement them, which I love about this gemstone.
Yeah, it does. Literally, whether you're fair, dark, olive, whichever, it looks beautiful. This also would look lovely with your deal of the day, don't you think? With the hematite.
Yes.
Alongside the hematite. And what was that, sorry, Ross? The lanterns are still available. There's a couple of those.
The little ones or the aquamarine ones?
Oh, the big ones. I beg your pardon.
She's obsessed with those.
I am obsessed with those, you're right.
You see, again, they go lovely together.
That's literally, can you imagine walking down Hatton Garden or Bond Street and seeing a window display like this?
Oh, it'd look amazing.
Yeah. Considered jewellery. Okay. How about a double star buy? We're going to stick with... Oh, I'm all of a tiz. I don't know where to get... Sorry, Lucy. I'm mixing everything up for you. Okay. Double star buy. Sticking with your aquamarine. So we've brought you the beautiful opaque varieties, but you also can have crystal clear clarity. And that's what realm we're stepping into. Okay. If you had heard what I had just heard and Alison had just heard, you'd already be picking up your phone, you'd already be adding it to your basket. Am I right?
Oh, absolutely.
Because look at how much you're getting here.
Wow.
There's 49 of your beautiful briolette drops. A briolette drop is different to a faceted drop. And I know our graphics don't always say briolette. A briolette drop, for your vintage especially, is something they used to use greatly in Victorian and Edwardian times. It used to be sort of the chandelier style pieces. But they are 360 degree cut. It's not just flat, if you see where I'm coming from. So they work beautifully in your necklaces and beautifully also in earrings. Look at those. Gorgeous, voluptuous briolette drops, aquamarines. But this is a double star buy, as I said, because what if I told you that you can get both of these, both strands.
Wow.
Remind me again, so I don't say this wrong. Less than £50 for both.
Bonkers.
For both. Let's do the drops. There are a limited quantity of these that are available. Very, very, very exclusive. And we could absolutely have halved the carat weight on this strand, don't you think?
Yeah.
So as I said earlier on, aquamarine has been celebrated for those wonderful crystal blues. Ice-like clarity. I often refer to it as glacial. It's the birthstone of March for all of you March babies as well. And within, on the GIA website, if you actually go onto the GIA website and research aquamarine, they've got a description on there which I think is so perfectly poetic that I read it to every single time. It's named after seawater. Aquamarine beholds fresh, watery hues and is like a cool plunge into a refreshing pool.
I'm with you. Sorry,
with you on
I was floating away there into my cool pool.
Literally in your cool pool.
Plunging in.
Look at that.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
I did quote that both of them are going. Yeah, you can get both under 50. Is that right? Have I said that right? Oh. Well, let's take this one straight away under £50. Ross, don't do that to me. You gave me a little bit of a... I was like, oh my gosh, if I said it wrong. Because in all honesty, if this was something like $99.99 or even $79.99, we'd all be going nuts for it.
Yeah.
You've got the rarity of clarity. You've got the beautiful, cool blues that the GIA were referencing. Exquisite faceting with your briolette cuts. And they are completely jam-packed. It's a parcel, isn't it? It's a parcel of briolettes. At $49.99, that's amazing. But I did promise jewellery makers that you'd be able to get both of these at under £50. Are you ready? So if you want to get the rondelles to go alongside, I have how many left? 29 of these left within the vault because people are already making confirmations. Thank you for your trust. You're not going to be disappointed. Everybody pays this final low price. Beautiful quality aquamarine from Mozambique. That is nothing short of incredible. Incredible. Wow. Just one of them on a sterling silver chain.
Yes, would look beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That is, like you say, it's so jam-packed, they can't even all sit flat when you try and spread it out. You've got to curve it. That's just phenomenal. Could you imagine that? Well, actually, I'd be tempted to put both strands together to make it a real statement, beautiful necklace.
Yeah. Well, we're talking vintage, aren't we? And they were... You know, they were all about throwing big carat weights.
Yeah, yeah.
Especially the era of the cut as well.
Yeah.
The era of the cut was very much, very, very popular in Victorian times and Edwardian times when it was all about chandelier-style jewellery, much like Alison's demo. But I mean, still to this day, briolette cuts you see in loads of big jewellers.
Yeah.
Stay where you are. Now, I know we're a little bit... Don't worry, we're coming at one auction. We're going to go to a very quick break, and then we've got your masterclass with the lovely Alison. Now, this is an absolute record breaker. I don't know how else to describe it. I've got 100, okay? Ice-like clarity. Perfect azure blue. The epitome of aquamarine. Now, there's one anomaly to this conversation. I've got £20 play, haven't I?
Yeah.
So they were $29.99. I've promised that we can get them both under 50. We've got £20. We're going under 10. Go, 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 go.
Oh my God.
Under £10. For 4. Look at that.
How on earth have you done that?
Totally natural. Now, the deeper the blues, the more highly regarded and often referred to as Santa Maria. However, like I said, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Some people absolutely love the sort of gentle colours, the green colours that you get in aquamarine too. This is like that perfect, that's textbook, isn't it? That's textbook aquamarine. How on earth are we doing this in a single figure price tag? But they're going to get snapped up super quickly. Super quickly. Totally natural, not even a single ounce of heat treatment. You can get both of those strands for under £40, not even 50.
See, I would be making a suite of jewellery from those two strands.
And there's no way you'd retail it, I hope, Alison, at that price tag.
What did you just say?
Under 10.
Do you know, that's ridiculous.
It's natural.
Yeah.
It's not even heat treated.
That is so ridiculous. That is amazing.
You have literally those Santa Maria hues coming through. I'm not saying it is Santa Maria. We haven't named it as that. But that's probably how you're getting it at a single figure price tag, to be truthful, jewellery makers. You've got that beautiful quality, haven't you? Clarity, that definite hue. It's all about hue, by the way. So there are three things that we discussed when talking about the colours of your gemstones. For those of you that have sat your GIA exams, you'll know this. Saturation, tone, and sorry, not hue. Saturation, tone, and hue. With aquamarine, it's all about the tone, so how deep and dark that colour can actually be. Down to the final 34 of these available. Please do not leave it in your baskets, otherwise, categorically, I can tell you're going to miss out. There were just over 100 of them available. It's the very definition. It's textbook aquamarine.
It is. It's absolutely stunning. I am floored by that price for that quality of strand. You know, again, I love doing stretches, and you've got one, haven't you?
I was about to bring that up. Yeah, you made me a really beautiful bracelet from.
But really simple makes. Really simple makes. Yeah.
An inch of Santa Maria.
Yeah, on your wrist, stunning. You know, an inch or two on a necklace.
Yeah,
stunning.
beautiful.
That strand could go so far. Well, multiply that strand, because you could just restrand that and have the most amazing necklace.
360 necklace, because look at the length of it as well, jewellery makers. You're actually getting 32 centimetres.
Right.
So if you actually start adding some of your precious metals, maybe your spacer beads or different gemstones, you can really extend that.
Yeah, absolutely. Or some of those drops from the other strand.
Yeah, lovely. All around the world getting involved, jewellery makers. Hello over in Idaho. Hello to you, Yorkshire, Worcestershire, County Durham, Amelia, Devon. Hello to you, Oxfordshire. I can't say hello to everyone because there is a lot of you there. It's on the verge of selling out. Okay, keep on dialing through. There are literally 7 left, so it's now down to who is going to be successful. Okay. Oh, uber excited about your masterclass. We've got the fabulous Azataza and her amazing little wirework bugs. So you have a beautiful ant, dragonfly, beetle. What am I missing? I can't quite see.
There's 2 beetles, a dragonfly and an ant.
All
2
coming
different
up.
beetles.
All coming up in your masterclass.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, it's our 11th birthday,
And we're celebrating for
11 days. Yeah, you heard right, 11 days.
Jam-packed, full of amazing products, including
Marla knotting kits,
tourmaline showcases, gallery wire with Claire,
brand new packaging,
argentium,
acrylic pouring, jade showcases,
Swarovski closeout deals,
new amber collections.
Alex the Mineral Man. We've got connoisseurs,
Glenn Lehrer is launching his unique gemstone cuts,
Natural diamonds with Dan.
Milliput with Gemma, Burmese amber.
Is that all of it? That's not all of it.
No, there's so much more. We can't even fit it into this promo.
I guess you better just tune in starting Saturday, the 1st of May from 8 a.m.
Make sure you're there.
Oh my goodness, I need a drink after that.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk. whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Rewind some 6-7 years ago.
What?
How long have you been here?
8 years.
8 years ago.
Yeah.
I spotted on the Wall of Fame, this is when I worked in the office, spotted on the Wall of Fame an absolutely amazing wirework creation that literally prompted me to pick up the phone and phone that person. This is another reason why you should send your pictures into the Wall of Fame.
Got me a job.
And said, oh, hello, Mrs. Tarry. No, you were
No,
Mrs.
I wasn't.
then.
I was Miss
No,
Howe then.
You were Miss Howe, I remember. Hello, Miss Howe. My name is Eleanor and I'm from Jewellery Maker. Please, can you come in and meet me? Because I think you need to be one of our guest designers. 8 years later, she is still wowing us.
They still can't get rid of me.
No, we absolutely wouldn't want to. And this is how she wows us every single time. Look at your Masterclass Jewellery Makers. These amazing wirework bugs. Beautiful bugs. A wonderful infestation. That's a sentence you don't expect to say, is it? Now, we've actually got 4 kits in total. Are those kits per bug?
Yeah, I've done 1 bug from each kit. So we're demoing that one.
Yeah.
Tiger's eye, thank you.
Look at his little feet.
I know.
These really cute little feet. Now, I'm going to start with the chrysocolla, did you say? So the chrysocolla is the ant. Little ant. And he literally, as soon as I saw him, I was like, is anyone else thinking of the film Ants? I broke the line. There's a leaf in the line. Don't worry, we're going to walk around the line. I literally was transported to that film. Was it Pixar film?
Yeah.
Alison, these are absolutely incredible. Incredible.
I had so much fun with these. Really had so much fun. And you can make more than this, honestly.
Can you, out of 1 kit?
Yeah.
So this kit will make multiple ants. And they're brooches, aren't they?
Yeah, they're all brooches.
Which is very vintage.
Yeah.
Not only the fact that they're brooches, but the fact that they're also flora and fauna inspired. Now, you said, and you might not have, I wasn't in the room, but I heard you through my talk back. Alison was going, it's so lovely to have wire again.
Yeah,
it's so lovely to be working with wire. So that's what you're getting. You're getting 2 reels of wire, but this is across multiple kits. Now, plus your beautiful gemstones. So, the first kit of your masterclass, if you want to create that ant exactly like for like, I'm going to start with the wire, because obviously that's the main foundations to him. You have your 2 gauges, which is your 0.8 and your 0.6.
Now, I have a confession to make with this one.
Okay.
At home, you said I'm organised, I had mess all over my desk, and I actually used the wrong wire.
Never mind, we'll let you off. So, you can use a 0.6, though, can't you?
Yeah, it'll come out a bit bigger, a bit chunkier.
Okay, so he'd be more hench. He'd be more hench. He's a worker ant.
He's a worker ant.
He's a proper worker ant, that one. But you can make it with these, obviously. So you're getting both your 0.6 and your 0.8 in your champagne gold, coloured silver plated. We need to mention that, highlight it, that it is silver plated. I love all of them. I know.
Thank you.
I know. I couldn't choose a favourite either. Then to make his little head and his little bottom.
The perfect shape for it.
You have your gorgeous onyx. It is the perfect shape. Beautiful, lustrous onyx. Also look amazing with your deal of the day.
Yep.
You have, to add some monochrome beauty,
Beautiful.
Your moonstone, so full of adolescence, flashes of blue from this natural gemstone. And then making the little leaf that he is carrying, that little worker ant, You have your chrysocolla. I mean, look how gorgeous those gemstones
beautiful.
are. And you can make multiple of him as well.
You'll be able to make multiple of him.
Do you have to look at a picture when you're making these?
Sometimes I do. So I did have a look at some, and I'll go to nature and look for bugs. So for the ants, I actually went off and had a look at worker ants, proper ants, you know, real live ants. So my ant's a little bit extended in the body because I wanted to get the three beads there. That normally
so the
the
moonstone's making up his body. Can you tilt him forward so you can actually see? So the moonstone is that...
If I hold him up, there you go. So that's how he'd sit. That's how he'd sit on you.
He's amazing. Again, the little feet are adorable. I love that. The fact that he's busy working away, carrying carrying your chrysocolla leaf. Now, for your kit Beetlejuice, it can be a beetle, it can be an ant, it can be whichever one you want, effectively. $24.99 for this entire kit. High quality gemstones with your onyx, your moonstone, and also your chrysocolla. Alison, you amaze me every time you are on. You are an incredible designer. I agree, Leanne, isn't she?
Love you, Leanne.
She really, really, really is.
Thank
Absolutely you. Amazing. Right, I'm going to race through the kits because obviously Alison's going to be demoing in your masterclass. So which one now?
The tiger's
eye.
I have to say that this strand, the strand of well, both strands, but the tiger's eye blew me away. It really did blow me away.
Look at that chatoyancy.
I know. It's incredible, isn't it?
And when you move him, that chatoyancy is literally going to migrate across the actual bead shapes. So start with the wire. You're getting 10 metres of both your 0.8 and your 0.4. Let me just take that off. In your rose gold coloured. There we go. There we go. So you're getting those two. So your structural wire and also your weaving wire. Here is the strands of your tiger. You get two.
Oh, I only had one. Wow.
You get two of the yellow's tiger's eye.
Look at that.
You're also getting your 4mm
gorgeous.
tiger's eye. I think this kit's going to fly, by the way. I think this is going to be one of the fastest sellers. Then you also have your tiger's eye in your micro-faceted.
The length
Even if you weren't making the bugs, this is a beautiful kit, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Plus, look at all the findings that you're getting here, Jewellery Makers. So these are your rose gold plated, rose gold, silver... Oh, starting here now. Goodness sake. These are your rose gold plated findings. You're getting the 2 strands of the wonderful tiger's eye drops, the 4mm rounds, and also the micro faceted there as well. I mean, that's amazing. And you're saying that I can make that bug multiple times over.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Amazing. I think there's going to be a lot of commission requests following these. Okay, we're going to do one price crash, go straight down to it. There's only 96 of this kit. And already 72 have been 72, so that are remaining left within the vault. Beautiful quality of chatoyancy. You know all the big designers that are working with your tiger's eye, but I don't want to mention them right now. It's all about Alison and all about those amazing bugs. So straight down to the price point. What on earth?
My goodness me.
So it's going to be sellout for sure.
Yeah.
For sure. And if you have any questions for Alison during this masterclass, then feel free to message us because we are live in the studio. Lots of you very appreciative of Alison's talents. Alison, your talent always amazes me. I love them. Reminds me of A Bug's Life. That's what I was thinking, Nikki. Yeah. Like when he has that little meltdown because the leaf fell in the middle of the line. Because ants follow the same route, don't they? They always follow the same route.
Yeah, they follow in line.
Literally.
Fascinating.
Amazing creatures, really, aren't they? Absolutely amazing creatures. Yeah, I thought of Bug's Life as well. Hello to you, Cece, saying she is why I started watching Jewellery Maker and haven't stopped. She is magnificent.
Thank you. Yes, because Sissy tuned in for my very, very first masterclass.
Really?
The very first time I was on screen. Sissy joined Jewellery Maker at the same time as me.
Oh, wonderful. So we've had you with us as well, Cece, for that length of time. From Jean in Lancashire saying, it's lovely. It's lovely to see you, Alison, working with wire again, and these bugs are fantastic. I can't wait for a demo. Okay, right, let's bring you the other 2 kits. Well, I'll get cracking then so we can get on with the demo. Okay, we're going to do the demo now, and then we're going to bring the kits. How does that sound? So I'll let you all make your confirmations on these, and then we're going to bring you the apatite and the peridot. and then the rose gold with the blues. Half the stock has gone on this kit, by the way.
I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised either.
The-
Over to you, my darling.
Wait till you see the blues that come out in the other strands as well.
Really lovely.
These kits are phenomenal. I really, really love them. Right, so I'm going to show you the Tiger's Eye one. The other two, the flappy thing, dragon, the flappy thing. The dragonfly's slightly different, but all the wings are the same stitch, but with a slight twist on them. So you can, once you've got the basics, you can have a play. You can change the length of the legs. They're all done with the same stitch. You can change and tweak them slightly.
Okay.
So they all work very similar. I did this one first because I could not get away from that strand
Of Tiger's Eye, yeah.
Those drops are just, oh my gosh. I think that's my favourite strand I've seen on Jewellery Maker for a long time of anything. And I love loads of other gemstones, but that just... Anyway, so we're going to start with the body. So we make this kind of thing. Oh, do you want me to put it on 4? So you kind of make this, which doesn't really look much like your book, but that's your starting point.
It looks like a creature.
It does look like a creature. So this is your starting point for this one. The ant's slightly different because I encased, because they're top drilled, but I wanted the thickest end of the drop near the body. I kind of encased that, so that's just slight differences. So we're going to start with this, and it's quite easy to make. It's surprisingly, I thought about doing a picture, and I thought, well, to follow each picture will be slightly different, whereas the way I've done it, you just work your way round, and if you can make it as you go around, it's easier, because then you just get them all equal. So I'm going to start off. Now, I'm going to take a length of wire, and it looks ridiculously long. It's probably about nearly a metre of your 0.8. Then I'm going to find the centre point. So I'm going to find the centre point of my wire. Whoops, come here. It's bear in mind it's springy. So we're starting up here. We're starting at the top. These are our front legs because they kind of go forward and pincer, and the others are backwards. There's two things that you've got to be careful of, and I will show you in a minute what happens if you're not careful. One is, which way do you make these little sort of clawy bits, feet, whatever you want to call them, because they're folded over. So you want them all folding over the same way. So that's something to be very careful of. If you don't, and I'm going to fetch him over here, what happens is devastating, and it will split if you try and turn it. You are hardening that wire so much. Can you? There you go. I'll pull his leg down a bit. Can you see that there? So that has actually split. I've split that wire there. It's actually got a hole. It's broken. So I did recover from it. I would never sell anything like that because, well, obviously it's broken. But I could wear him and love him. So that's.
You wouldn't want to sell him anyway.
I wouldn't want to sell them. I couldn't. I know where some of them will be going. Down to my mother's. Don't tell her. She'll be watching, but don't tell her. Right, so we're going to start off at the front. Now, it seems a really enormous amount of wire, but I did it shorter, and it gets a little bit tight, and I'd rather have too much than... I'd rather cut off 4 or 5 inches of wire and use it for jump rings or something than be a centimetre short, because it makes it hard. You've got to readjust everything.
Bug, would you?
So I'm going to just open up using... I use a flat nose pliers. I use 2 flat nose pliers, or you can use a flat and a chain nose, and you'll understand as I go along. I also use the rule of thumb. I use this rule a lot in my wire work, and that is I use my thumb as a measure. So that's my measure. I know my thumb's not going to change between one piece and the next piece. It's always going to be the same. I'm going to bend it out a bit. So that's my upper arm, if you like. I'm then going to use my nail of my thumb, because it's slightly narrower, to do the next bit, and I'm going to bend him out a bit and I want to bend him forward a bit. That's the other thing, is which way do they bend? That you can change because you've not stressed these points too much. I then use the base of my pliers. So this distance here, whatever type of pliers you've got, and whether they're, you always get quite a wide bit at the base. So I'm going to use that now. So the other thing is, you want it to bend the same way, but you also want these wires to follow round. So from here, from this point here, I want to go round there, then to this one. So I want this to bend so this wire comes this side. So the first time I did it, it came this side. So then I twisted it, and then that's the wrong way. So that's how I ended up breaking it. So please learn from my mistakes. Right, so we're going to go along. So I need that to bend away from me because I want it to eventually come back down this side. So to get your little feet, now this is where I'm going to go for a slightly narrower plier or your chainmail, and I'm just going to bend that over. So I want this actually to be underneath, and I'm going to squidge that down. Okay, so that's one end of my foot. Put your pliers in, hold it not immediately to the end, bend over, okay, and then you're going to bend this back upwards. So we're going to bend it up, over the top, and again you're going to just squidge that down. Come on, squidge you down. There we go. So that just gives you your little sort of pincer. They always have little pincery hook things on their feet, don't they? So now, luckily, we're on the right side. My brain's working. I only did that with one, to be fair. So I'm now going to follow my leg back down. When you're going down, so think about how you want to do it. On this one, I've done it slightly different both ways. So on the original, I've just wrapped around the first two parts of his leg, and then I've done a weave. Then when I was doing the demo piece, I forgot that one was just wrapped. So I've done the front end. So think about where you're doing. If you're doing a weave, you need a gap between your two pieces of wire. If you bend them so close, it will gap when you weave it, but that means your bend's out. So your bend won't be in the right place. So I want them both the same there, but I'm going to have I'm going to do them both the same here. I'll show you how to do both the same. So I can do that tight, but when I do this bend, I want those wires to be ever so slightly set apart. Now you can see that I won't get a wire between there, so my corner is in the wrong place. So I'm going to have to go back a little smidge. Let me just, hang on. As soon as you start going around the corners, they do get a bit better. I'll put that in there and just turn it. There you go. So you can see I've got a little bit of a gap. It's just, if you've got too big a gap, it's fine because you just get a knobbly elbow, and that looks great because it all adds in. So you're then going to come down and you're going to follow that same process, but the back two, and I'll give these to Adam and he'll photograph these bits for you as well because he's a star. So you're going to follow the opposite directions. They kind of go to a bit of a froggy bit at the back. So once you've got all that done, you can start weaving it. So we're going to go to our 0.4. I'm just going to pull off about a metre. I tend to leave it on the reel, so I pop my wire through there, loop it over the top so that it can't spring everywhere and unwind, and then I'm going to weave from the top. So I'm going to start at the front two and work your way backwards. Now at the moment this is all open, so it means you can have created it all and then just weave as you go along. The first time I did it, I started at that leg and worked all my way round so that this was waggling all over the place. So start at the top two, do the middle two, and then do the back two. I'm going to start at his foot, put the wire through, come on, and then I'm just going to wrap it just around that foot, just to secure it. Right, so it's coming up through the middle, and we're going to pull that close, and we're just going to bind. Now when you bind, you're almost going, and I'm going to exaggerate this, so I'm almost going over the wire for it to slip in. That was too much of an exaggeration. So that you're getting it nice and close together. If you do it quicker and you start doing this, what happens when you squidge it down, which you can, these are different lengths, so it will be a bit rougher. That's absolutely fine. It depends what look you're going for. But I tend to keep quite a tension. You can see there's quite a tension in that wire, and I'm just easing it onto each other. Then you're going to have a little gap around the corner there, because it's got to go around the corner, so it's got to go somewhere. So I'm going to go all the way up this leg. Here we go. So now I'm having to accommodate the other legs as I weave. There we go, going up to this, and I'm doing it a bit fast. There we go. We're going to get up to the top, and then when we turn this corner, we're going to start our weave. Now, at this point, to secure this wire, I'm just going to squidge those into place. Okay? Now, we're going to ease this open a little bit. There we go. And I'm going to go around this one closest to me, all the way around, and then around both of them, and take it through the middle. Doesn't matter which way round you do it, whether you're then going to come around the top, so you're going around both these wires through the middle, round the bottom one, over to the top one, around, so that what you're getting is one wire is going straight across, and then you're getting one going over top and bottom, one straight across, top and bottom. This is my favourite weave for doing ring shanks with. Because you're going straight across the two wires, what you get is a very smooth feel on your finger. Sometimes if you do a weave where you've got every single one of that one covered, and then, you know, you're going twice, you're going 4 times along there, twice over the 2, 4 times, twice, whatever. What happens is you sort of get a little rough feel. Because this is all even, it gives you a much smoother feel. So that's around the bottom, all the way, over the 2. Then you come in around the top, over the 2. Okay, so you keep doing that till you get to the top, and you do it for all the other fingers, and thumbs and arms and legs and what have you. And then you end up with your little body. Now I've done these legs quite long on the front. We've then got the wings to do. So let me take a piece of wire again. You don't need as much wire this time. So we're going to do both wings. Now to get your rings even, if you fold your wire in half, and again just give it that little bit, a few mil in the middle. You've now got both wings on the same side. So I roughly made it about the length of, you want it a little bit longer than his back end. Sit straight, okay? So you can make them however long you want, but that's roughly about the length, because the wings cover their back, and I can't remember what, the back abdomen, for want of a better word, the back part of the body. That's where the wings, they usually have a cover that comes over the top to protect the wings, and that's where they sit. So we're then going to bend over in the same place. Now you can see why I'm doing them both together. So we can curve that down. We've now, when we open this up, got 2 equal wings. It's the way to get 2 equal wings. Just bend that out there and there. And you've then got your 2 equal wings to weave. When you try and do one and then the other, it's very difficult to get them same size, and they tend to sort of fly a bit off centre if they've got different size wings.
Round in circles.
Yeah. So when you're starting off your weave, we're going back to our point 4. So I've got the dragonfly and the beetle and the little beetle all have similar wings. So I'm going to tell you how to do all of them. I know that sounds ridiculous.
Shall we, before you go into your wings, should we do one of the other kits?
Yeah, cool.
Just bring the graphics so I'll show you what we've got, and then we can go back to Alison. You love this kit, don't you?
I love the Peridot in this, and the is it Apatite?
Yes.
Yeah.
Beautiful Apatite. Peridot in your 4mm. Yeah, 4mm plain rounds. Look at the length of your Apatite as well.
It's amazing.
Beautiful sky blue Apatite. And also, you have white labradorite.
Oh, is it?
White
I thought it was
labradorite
moonstone.
drops.
But the blues you're getting from them are
Yeah.
amazing.
Gorgeous kit. Plus, you're getting the two reels of your wire. You've got your silver-plated 0.8, and you have your rose gold coloured 0.4. So you get two of those and all of your findings, jewellery makers. So
It's brilliant.
yeah, a huge amount of your findings too. So you could make these in earrings and necklaces, of course. 16 pack. How is this? 16.95. Goodness me. That's either your peridot or your apatite or your labradorite.
I don't know whether we'll pick it up, but the blue in that
see.
stone is amazing. You're
Yeah, beautiful.
not getting
shiller.
it fully, but it has incredible shiller. But they're gorgeous.
Have I got? Hey,
Oh, they have, yeah.
which one have I got in this?
So it's the lapis.
Swap the peridot with the
yeah.
lapis.
That's it.
Oh right, sorry, I beg your pardon. I beg your pardon. The picture is incorrect. So this is what you're actually getting: your white labradorite, the sky blue apatite. So we were right with those.
Yeah.
It's not the peridot. You get lapis lazuli. Okay, so
That's
this is
it.
the blues. All about the blues, and everything else is correct. So we'll do the peridot next, and then obviously hand over back to us. And don't worry,
Yeah,
we'll
it's
go
all right.
over the top of the hour. We're not going to rush her. Don't worry. £16.99.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, that's amazing. £16.99 plus the two reels of your wire, your 0.8, your 0.4, and all of your silver-plated findings, plus the 3 strands of beautiful, genuine gemstones.
Yeah.
Amazing. Do check out your baskets on that one. We'll be bringing you the peridot in a few moments. Should we do it now? Okay.
The colours.
Okay, so if you are wanting the peridot, and we did see a reaction when I mentioned that word, so I apologise for getting that wrong. This is
So this is dragonfly.
this is the tail. Do you dragonflies sting?
No,
They can
well, I know.
sting. They can.
Oh,
Well, not
can
sting.
they?
They bite.
Yeah, can they?
Yeah, I've been bitten by one before, and they do.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's quite on holiday. Like, ow! But
get-
they're beautiful though. At the
They're
same time.
stunning. And down the canal, you get those vivid blues and
Yeah,
the greens.
flashes. You hear 'em,
and
don't you?
they land on the boat
Wow.
and have a rest, and then they fly off
Then they're
again.
off
They're
again.
amazing.
So, rose gold coloured wire. You've got your 0.8 and also your 0.4. The photograph I'm hearing is wrong. We will correct that, jewellery makers, okay? You are getting the peridot. So, this is your rose gold, again making up the body of your dragonfly. You get your 4mm peridots in this one.
Which is beautiful.
Really beautiful. Again, that's literally... Ignore the photograph. This is what you're actually getting, okay? And...
Aquamarine.
Aquamarine.
I know.
Gosh, goodness me. That's so beautifully blue that I almost didn't think it was aquamarine.
And I've just used them to edge the wings. And I think
lovely.
it just gives you that shimmery
It does,
wing effect.
It does. It gives a
Love
little
them.
iridescence to
Yeah.
it. So... this is the dragonfly, but there's nothing saying you couldn't make a beetle or...
All these you can interchange. I mean, obviously, because you've got different shape focus beads,
Yeah.
main beads, you're going to get a different shape beetle
Bug.
out of it. And it's going to be great. You
Yeah,
get a different shape bugs.
I want to see multiple amazing wirework
Oh, yeah.
bugs from here.
Definitely.
$16.99 for this beautiful kit.
Wow.
Yeah, incredibly affordable. Incredibly affordable. 3 high-quality gemstone strands plus the wire. Now, this is excluding your findings. Is that right?
I reckon from the wire point of view only, you'd probably get, depending on the size of bug you make, between 2 or 3 from each kit.
Wow.
And then you're still going to have oodles of gemstones left over.
Well, it's probably going to be one of those pieces that if you wear it, then you're going to have...
Oh, gosh,
people
yeah.
are definitely going to be saying, OK, well, can you make me one?
Absolutely.
You're going to get commissions from it, aren't you? For sure. You definitely are. Check out your baskets on that one then, jewellery makers,
and I
to
reckon,
guarantee your success.
And I reckon they're a good... They're a half-day project.
Yeah.
They're not a weekend. They're not going to take you forever.
Oh, really?
I can make one in an evening now because I've gone through the wrong turns and all that sort of
Yes.
stuff. So once you've done one, you'll speed up.
OK.
Yeah, no, they're not massive makes, which is great.
They're fab. That's you, my lovely.
So I've added on. I've wrapped 4 times around each side, or 4 times and 3 times, of one of the points of the wings With the dragonfly, what I then did was popped on my aquamarine, went around it. I'm going to exaggerate this loop because I'm doing the beetle, so went around it like that, around again, and then across, and did the same the other side. So you go across, add your aquamarine, and that sort of spaces your figure of 8 out. On the lapis one, I added a bead on, then did several straight crosses, and then another row of beads, then another several. So I did that sort of stripy, that gave us, that's more of the carapace, the wings are tucked underneath that one. That's the sort of hard cover. And then, so you could do a ladybird, you could turn that into a ladybird quite easily. Yeah. And then with the one we've got, so the figure of 8, how I do it, is I've got my wraps, I'm going to go across to the other side, around, and I'm going to wrap around 3 times. And this just opens up your weave to get that sort of gossamer feel. Then I'm going to go through the middle, and these will pull in as we go along. So I'm then going to come across to the other side, wrap 3 times. Okay, each time you're squidging, I'm trying to sort of show you as I go along, but squidge down as you go along because you want that nice smooth line that side. So you keep going through, cross over to one side. Now you'll get to here, this is the widest point of the wing. This part of it is the easiest bit because you're going from narrow to wide, so the wire's instinct is to pull down to the narrowest part. Okay, when you go the other way, so I've gone over the narrowest part. When you go the other way, what you're having to do, because as you add wire to it, the instinct is for that wire to go to the narrowest part. So you tend to end up, so that's a bit exaggerated, but you do tend to end up with gaps. So each time you go along, as you've wrapped that wire, you can see me holding it with my finger and thumb, and I'm going to not pull tight until I've done that first wrap around, and then you can tighten it up and get your smooth line. So you go through the middle, do the bend on the base because you want to keep this in the same place. You'll still find it moves a bit, but keep an eye on it and keep it out. Then you're not, see that's automatically gone short there because I'm not paying attention. So hold that up to the place, don't pull it until you've got that second wrap. Then you can push it into place. See how that moved? That's because it's pulling. So that takes practice. That does take practice. That, I think, is the hardest part of the whole project because of that practice. Now, if you want to have it, you can have it like that, and it will work absolutely fine. So as you go along, you're going to get it gapping. Obviously, you want that coming in a bit. So think about that as you're going along. That is practice. Don't worry. Excuse me, my voice is going. Don't worry if you don't get that as you're going along. So I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to trim that off out the way. Whoops. I trim off the ends. This one I've trimmed off all my wire, but I wouldn't normally because you can use these bits. If I just go to the end, you could do a very rough fill in like that if you wanted. Absolutely nothing wrong with doing it like that and having it very, very gossamer. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. So we've now got to build this up. So we take our, amazing, I just love this. We take our gemstone, pop it on thick end first, going to narrower. We're going to hold this, before I do that, I am going to, which is the longest, that one. I'm going to fasten these together, and all I'm going to do is wrap that round, so I'm taking that up there, okay? So I've got one, don't get rid of it, but you've got your one going up there. You can reposition these quite a lot. As long as you're not rough with it, you can reposition them. So we're going to slide our gemstone on, bend our wire, and then we're going to do exactly the same as we did before. We're going to put a little bend in. And this is bigger than my little bend, but pop your little bend in. This has now secured that gemstone in place, but you've also got your little sting. So I'm going to bend it back up and over. and then we're going to trim that wire. If you can, if you've got flush cutters, trim it flush. If you've got an angled cutter, then angle it in, because what you want to do is disguise that. There we go. So that it sits flush. So you can't see the ends of that wire now. It's all embedded in. Right, so our body, we're going to pop up through there. Now what I did do differently with this one, because it was my first one, is I've added on the fastening, and it's a kilt pin design. I've added that on separate because I forgot to do it as I was going along. So we have one of our 4mm gemstones for the body. Now because of the difference in sizes, if I'd have just left it at the 4mm, which go on the 8mm wire, slide that back down. So we're going to pop him in the middle, okay? But that's too small. It's disproportionate, and it won't work. It'll look a bit silly. So what I did is I popped it round. I'm pretty sure I used these. Yes, I did. So I'm going to convert these round. Get my. So I'm back on the 0.4 wire, and I'm going to put on, I think it was about 6. As you slide your small gemstones to the end, you can slide them from one wire to the next. So if you have trouble finding the holes of your wire, I'm going to put more on just in case. So slide them till they're right at the end. Hold them between your forefinger, your finger and thumb, and slide them from one onto the other. Now I've taken those off the end, so I'm having to find the drill stone. Anyway, okay, right, there we go. So we've gone through there. So you would be doing this, if you've got your weaving wire, you'd have an end of your weaving wire. I'm going to have to add mine in, so I'm just going to fasten around there. Okay, then you're going to use these to form a circle around your body, and I can't remember exactly how many. I put 8 on. It might have been slightly more. Oh no, there you go, that fits. Take your wire. Don't use your pliers to cut your wire with. It takes a while. Use your cutters, it's much easier. Right, so now we've got that in place. Keep them quite tight, and then I've anchored those into place by coming up through the middle, and I'm not going to do it for all of them because I'm conscious of time. So you're coming through the middle, and for each one, if you look at him, I've taken it. So I'm going, if I turn him over, I'm coming through this frame. So we're hiding this. Doesn't matter if this is a little bit offset or whatever. We're hiding that bit. We're coming up through there and then back down through the next one. So you can see you're just forming this little detail. Okay. So we've got to that bit. We then need to, before you go completely all the way, I nearly did it again, I put the wings on. So the wings kind of sit in this sort of position. Let me stitch that wing together. There you go. So your wings are sitting just, I want them just under there. So I'm going to go under that bit. I did this the first time. I forgot to put it under before I'd sewn them in, but that time I did it all. So you're going to lift up there, pop your wings underneath and down, and then you can use the top of that to hold those wings into place. Obviously, you're taking a little bit more time than I'm just taking. Let me trim that out of the way, because that's going to distract. So with the bottom ends of the wings, I came up through the middle. So keep going round to your circle now, and that stitches all that into place. Okay, so I'm going to move that wire out of the way. The bottom parts of your wings, you're going round the legs, and you're coming up through here. Then you're going to add on your 4mm again for your eyes. So you're going to pop a 4mm on each. Now I'm just going to have a look, because I've done all the eyes slightly different on them. Come here. Can't. The patterns are so fantastic on these. I can't find the blooming holes on them.
It's the that's doing that, isn't it? Yeah.
Right, so you'd pop an eye on each. Now, depending on what you want to do, you can just stitch that in. If you slide him up a little bit, there we go, to begin with, so that the eye's sticking up a little bit more than it was. Then you could actually turn that into an antennae, one coming out of each, but I thought that sounded a bit like it was coming out of the eye, so I'm just going to double check. Oh no, I did. That's exactly what I did. I took it, wrapped a couple of times round with the 0.4, and then carried on, formed a loop, and I've just attached, stitched on with my 0.4 one of the little 2 mils. Okay. So the only other thing we've got to say, so I did come straight out the eye. The only other thing I've got to do is show you how to do that bit there. Okay. So the kilt pin, fantastic if you're doing vintage jewellery, and they're so easy to make. So you can go back to one side. So you want a piece of wire. So you want it, for this one, I put it across two of the legs. Okay. So you want to bend a couple of centimetres over. You can trim it. Okay. So that, and you don't want it closed. Pop a bend so that it's bending away. Then get your baling pliers, put your circle, and I'm going to do the smaller one because you don't need a massive loop. Put that over, so you're going to put a definite bend up there. Okay, then we're going to go to the other end, and I'm going to cut that. So measure then how long you want this to be. So I want it to be within those 2 legs, so about that long. And I'm going to put 2 loops into my wire. Now this is what gives you the flexibility. If you didn't have those 2 loops in and just bent your wire up, what would happen is at this corner, and this is why you get safety pins like this, this corner would stress. But because you've got that circle there, you're not stressing any one piece of wire. Yeah. Okay? Hammer this bit. Hammer it so that it's more rigid. These will work great in a looser weave. You know, if you're trying to get this through a really heavy, tight weave, it's going to struggle. Cut your end off at an angle, and then that sits underneath there and is not going anywhere and is completely secure. You take it out, it pings up. If you find that that's not pinging up, just pull that up a little bit. You've now replaced your spring in that wire, and you can do it. And then all I've done, and I'm going to fetch him back, is I've stitched it on with 0.4 wire. So you just stitched him on, and then you can play with the legs. So as you saw, I had it so that he could actually stand up. You can play with it to your heart's content, because I think he's quite cute without it. The other thing is, so to bend your legs, where'd it go? There. Scuttling off. Okay, so you're bending them, you're thinking about where the arms are going. So the first one would bend down, then the next one would bend up. That's upside down. Make sure you put it the right way up. Okay, so just think about and have a look at where they go, so you can see where the bends are going in your different beetles. The ant has a totally different way he moves. His legs are in a totally different position. Yeah. So, and that gives you, have fun. That gives you your different beetles. Do play with the wings. Don't leave them just flat. Have them at different angles. Have them in flight. You know, just flat is blur. Just a slight twist like that makes such a difference. Yeah, yeah. Gives it movement.
Gives them the dimension, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Alison, these are awesome.
Just have a play. Have
They're
fun.
Absolutely awesome.
Loved it.
You're incredible, isn't she? Jewellery Maker's absolutely incredible. Of course, we'll upload the photographs to our Facebook page as well, so you can admire them all the more. Thank you.
That's okay.
You're amazing.
I want bugs all over the wall of fame now.
Yes, definitely. I want to see those bugs as well. Now, I can't top Alison, absolutely no way. So I'm not even going to try. But I am going to bring you a gemstone that would look. If you're creating amazing pieces like this, Imagine being able to incorporate sapphire. Now, yeah, how's this for a statistic? 95% of the world's sapphire is treated. Fine, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. The Royal Engagement Ring, for example, as they're celebrating their 10th anniversary today, is believed to be diffused. Believed to be, and that's fine. You know, if you can take a beautiful gemstone and make it even more beautiful, then absolutely do that. But how about if, and I always describe them, what about if you had like a supermodel of that gemstone that needed absolutely no enhancement whatsoever? Then you'd have this star by. Now, in the essence of time, we're not going to bring the intro, but this is natural, multicoloured sapphire. And also I'm going to say, there's rubies in here as well.
Oh,
I only
wow.
have 60 of them available, though. Alongside the hematite that we brought you earlier on. Can you imagine hematite and genuine sapphire? This is a limited opportunity, and that's not literally us deciding upon that. That's Mother Nature deciding that. Beautiful, natural, deep cashmere blues. You get 25 individual solitaires. That's, oh, I've got 25 here anyway. You might get slightly more, slightly less. Or are they guaranteed 25? Yeah? Okay. So that's working out to over 4 carats.
Wow.
4 carats per
stone.
solitaire.
Wow.
Totally and utterly natural. This is definitely worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity, which you can download online, or you can actually request it from our call centre. That's working out at £1 per natural sapphire.
Wow.
Beautiful colours. I mean, I'm gravitating towards the blues, but you've also got, look, you've got colourless sapphire there. That's very difficult to get hold of.
Nice.
You've actually got the beautiful green sapphire. How often do we see green sapphire? And even some which is are almost like a midnight black. We're at £1 per stone right now for natural multicoloured sapphire, but we are going to go lower. For the 60 something, was it 60 on the nose that we actually were able to purchase. 60 amazing collectors that are achieving. I mean, to purchase sapphire firstly for £24.99, how exciting is that? To purchase 4 carats plus natural sapphire is absolutely amazing. How about we take them to just, I can't believe I'm about to say this, 4 carats of sapphire, 67 pence per gemstone. If you are a September baby like myself, then absolutely you need to get hold of this, because I've got sapphire in my collection. I highly doubt. Are you a September baby, Luce? Did I just say that? Yeah? Well, then you need to get hold of this as well then, my darling, because I can imagine most September babies out there will go, okay, I've got sapphire in my collection, but have you got natural? Because I definitely don't. At $16.99.
That's bonkers.
It is bonkers.
How much is that per?
67 pence per stone. What's that per carat though? That's where it gets exciting.
Wow.
I mean, you're talking probably about what,
15p?
15p. Alison, your maths ability is outrageous. I don't blame you for multi-buying on this. I would too. Well done, Janice. Hello to you, Staffordshire. Hello to you, Davinia. Hello to you, Sinead. Jill, well done multi-buying. Claire, Paula, Penny, Jane, Yorkshire, you're there as well. Hello to you, Lancashire, Jennifer, Alison. Hello to you, new customers. You're going to stay on those phone lines, speak to our contact centre, they'll be with you.
So could you imagine doing something like the dragonfly, teaming that strand with the sapphire and ruby strand we had earlier, and having a sapphire and ruby dragonfly?
I mean, seriously.
How insane
is that? You could actually take the brooch, not do the brooch bit, and actually have it as a sculpture in your home.
Yeah.
That's
that would
amazing.
Be amazing.
On the verge of selling out.
Love that.
Well done. There's a 30-second queue on the phone lines, but stay where you are. We know you're there. We know you're there. Don't abandon those calls, because we are trying our best to allocate them to you as well. Double Trouble. Ooh. Now, I didn't know, this was probably last week was the first time I'd ever seen coloured pyrite. I didn't know you could take pyrite, which is another metallic gemstone, and actually colour it. It looks like red lapis lazuli, basically.
Yeah.
Because you get pyrite in lapis lazuli. I've never seen coloured pyrite before. It's absolutely beautiful. See where I'm coming from?
Oh,
You get
that's
two, it's a double
gorgeous.
trouble. It is gorgeous, isn't
Yeah.
it? So if you love lapis, you're thinking, oh, I like the idea of it being red. It's like a really berry red too. You do get the flashes of those sort of star-liking, well, it's not inclusions, it's the pyrite itself. That's less than £5 per strand. Look how beautiful that is.
That's gorgeous. And that's a very, very unisex strand.
It is, yeah. I think so as well.
I'd put that with that black tourmaline we had earlier, the faceted.
Yes.
That
And we're talking about vintage jewellery
Yeah, oh,
today. I mean, this
definitely.
is perfect. Pyrite was used a lot, along with marcasite.
Yeah.
Because they have this beautiful metallic-like luster. This, again, think about stretchy bracelets, think about... you could do multi-strand layers.
Oh gosh, yes, a multi-stranded, and I'd team that with the hematite rounds we had
lovely.
earlier. That
Really
would look
lovely.
amazing.
Oh, here you go. I've still got the one hematite bracelet loose, just so you know. I've still got one bracelet, but yeah, it goes perfectly alongside it, doesn't it? Literally, it was was it the beginning of this week or maybe the end of last week? Was the first time that I'd actually seen red pyrite. It's absolutely gorgeous. Stay where you are though, because after that we're going to bring you. Now this has properly been going. Hey you. Look at me. That's what this has been doing. It is insanely beautiful. This is Russian chrome diopside, which means it's totally and utterly natural, which means that diopside normally likes to be faceted. Tell me you've got quantity. 16 in a shallow. It loves to be shallow cut because it suffers with extinction. We don't get it very often in rounds. This is gorgeous. And it's been literally shouting at me for the whole hour.
Yes.
Oh.
If I'd have known it was there. Oh, gosh, look at that.
Swoon, swoon, swoon.
Lovely.
That's totally and utterly natural.
That's stunning.
From the Russian deposit. You can get diopside all around the world, however. The Russian location is regarded as the best. There's 11 of these. They are absolutely incredible. Totally and utterly natural. Definitely one for collectors and connoisseurs. They know that chrome diopside, Russian chrome diopside, it's rumoured to no longer be being mined. I don't know if that's 100% factually true, but even on a good day, it was only ever being unearthed for just a few months of the year because of the extreme weather conditions. This is gorgeous quality. And like I said, chrome diopside is normally very shallow cut. Because it can suffer from extinction. This is exactly the same cut here in the studio as what you're seeing right now. Look at the energy, and the colour is not disappearing into a sort of a dark abyss. You've got that wonderful constant glow, and it's natural. It's $29.99. Sorry, Ross, you might have said that to me in my ear. I'm so engrossed in the gemstones. For this quality, a lot of big jewellers at the moment, Alison, are doing beaded jewellery, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Lots of. It's not just your faceted, calibrated stones. There's a lot of beaded jewellery.
A lot of jewellers, a lot of designers are doing it. We saw that earlier with the beryl strands you were showing. You know, I hate the word simple stranding. It's not. It's stranded jewellery. It's classic. It's
mainstream.
Yeah, absolutely. It's beautiful. Could you imagine having a diopside stretchy? Oh no, with the pearls, you're classic. It's just amazing, that strand. That gold one that was there that had the vermeil, I can't remember which designer it was, that diopside would look beautiful like that.
Oh, the Ashley Clark?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would look amazing.
At that.
Yeah, I
those pearls.
Just literally alternating the two.
Yeah, look how it glows.
And our in-house designers watching right now. And this is a bit of you, isn't it? I can imagine you creating with both of those. And literally, you actually very successfully sells her jewellery. I hope she doesn't mind me telling you that. And pearls and high-quality gemstones like this. Hundreds of pounds.
Yeah,
and
it's got to be.
And that's what it should be, by the way. $29.99. Check out those baskets because we're over allocated. Okay, let's bring you now. Ooh, so you had what size was yours?
I think it might have been this strand actually, the 7.5.
Did you buy the bigger ones or the smaller ones? These are bigger. Oh, that's gorgeous, and that's totally natural.
When I got them, I picked them up and I went into the office, and Caroline, who's one of our gemstone buyers. It's like, you got the what? Let me have a look, let me have a look.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, really
Everyone wanted to see it.
beautiful.
It's such a stunning strand.
Absolutely amazing quality. And there's that driving rain patterns. Do you see the layers?
Yeah.
That's how kyanite actually grows. And it's so beautiful, those little layers. It's tiny wafer thin layers. Kyanite has what we call a perfect cleavage. So to facet in such a to facet in a round
So hard.
is very challenging. 19.99, but I've got less than 20 of these remaining within the vault. Ross is saying. Have I said that right, Ross? Yeah, 80 carats that you're getting. That's a totally natural, beautiful blue. And we've had this discussion a few times, I think, over the years, jewellery makers. What's the next big blue? You know, once tanzanite actually is deplete, is it going to be kyanite? Is it going to be iolite? I personally would be championing kyanite.
Mixture of the two.
So you sit on that fence, Al. Now, I love kyanite with that really beautiful blue. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Oh, Ross!
Oh.
Hang on, are these...
Wow.
Mixed gemstones, yeah, because I was going to say you've got Amazonite in here as well. Oh, now the details to say multicoloured beryl, which there is, but there's also other gemstones. So, I know on the graphics it's going to say mixed gemstones. Here we go. Look at this. Now, this was actually, this was in the boxes from the previous hour, and I have to tell you, I kept looking at it. Look at that beautiful Amazonite. Again.
Doesn't it go beautifully? Because that's an aquamarine next to it, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
That it goes beautifully together.
If you got any of those multicoloured beryl strands in the previous hour,
go with that.
Yeah, it'd be lovely. Yeah, you've got different palettes, and they're not all beryls, by the way. Obviously, you've got your, you've probably got rose quartz here. You've got Amazonite. Aquamarines for sure, amethyst, yeah, definitely. So you've got a real lovely, beautiful selection of.
So would that be goshenite, isn't it?
I'm going to say yes. Yeah. I'm going to say it's goshenite. On the specifications, it'll tell you rose quartz, aquamarine, amethyst, and beryls. Yes, I'm going to say that's goshenite. And of course, yeah, so that was nice. Okay, this was capturing my attention in the previous hour. In the 8mm rounds, Ross has just said, Elle, I'm going to shock you. Really? There's over 100. That was the shock, right? That was the shock, the quantity.
Oh. We're speechless here.
Think of it this way. Apart from the obvious, it's beautiful and that's amazing. Think of it this way too. I'd have to buy Amazonite.
Yeah.
I'd have to buy morganite. I'd have to buy aquamarine. I'd have to buy goshenite. I'd have to buy rose quartz in separate strands to make this combination. Yeah. So you've got the ultimate pick a mix of beautiful quality. Yes, it's multicoloured beryls, but you're also getting your Amazonite. Yeah. You're also getting your rose quartz. You're also getting, what was the other one?
Amethyst.
Amethyst, of course, amethyst. So you'd have to buy all those strands separately to get this this combination. How on earth is this under £10?
I have no idea. Because you've taken that beautiful pastel palette and added in a couple more pops.
Yeah.
Just a little bit of pop just makes it slightly differently. I love that. So it'll go with any of those strands you've had before, or the aquamarine strands.
And the Amazonite strands.
Yeah, absolutely.
The sunstone that we had earlier on.
Yes.
You're right, the Amazonite is giving it that oomph, isn't it? It's giving that pop, that vibrancy. Taking it from very soft and gentle to something which is actually quite vibrant. Amazing. Well done. Stay where you are. Okay, it is time. Now we're going to take you to a one locational gemstone, one that I know Alison loves. From probably one of the most dramatic areas of beauty in the world. We're going over to Pakistan to the K2 mountain. Okay, jewellery makers. Firstly, K2 jasper, it can also be known as a few different things actually. K2 granite, because technically actually it's a very rare, beautiful form of granite that has azurite, which almost feels like it's rained on top of the gem itself. But it's certainly from one of the most dramatic and beautiful locations, I think, in the world, and that is the foothills of Mount K2. Now, Mount K2 is the second highest mountain in the world, but it is also believed to be the most treacherous if ever you should fancy climbing it. So, personally, I'll just look at the picture. Personally, but just to put the reason why I mention that is it's very difficult to source this gemstone because of those extremities. Very few people are fit enough, quite literally, to actually go and mine a gemstone. So if you've ever been anywhere at altitude, maybe you've gone for walks, maybe you might have skied in the past, if you've ever actually tried to do anything of any exertion, you'll notice immediately how breathless you actually become. When I used to ski, if ever you were kind of trying to, just the slightest jog, it would take your breath away, quite literally. So now imagine mining gemstones in those sort of extremities. It's known, as I said, as K2 granite, K2 jasper, and also my personal favourite, raindrop azurite. This beautiful gemstone is completely and utterly natural, and it has this lovely monochrome granite almost as a base, as a gemstone, but then you have these beautiful splashes of azurite blue. Now, azurite on its own is very, very, very soft and would be completely unworkable for you as jewellery makers because it is so soft and brittle. You know, the first time you wear it, it'll probably smash. This gives it durability because actually including it into the jasper, you actually get it right up to 6 on the Mohs scale. Now, did you say we're going to do the large size first? Okay. So this is totally and utterly natural. Now, just for a second, I want you to visualise the K2 mountain. Now, it's a very, very obviously very dramatic mountain. Sometimes you see when the wind blows, you know, all the snow literally blows sort of outwards. It's really beautiful, very beautiful. But you get the rock obviously coming through from the snow-capped mountains. You can see that same beauty. You can see that same beauty within this gemstone. So here's a photograph of the K2 mountain. Look at that.
Wow.
It's absolutely amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
But can you imagine actually trying to do anything of exertion in that altitude? And we're talking about, I'm not talking right at the top, on the summit, obviously. I'm talking in and around the foothills. That's at extreme altitudes, even then. But you see the monochrome, the contrast between the actual rock and, of course, those the snowfall. You get that same beauty within your K2 jasper, and then, of course, it's like the azure blue from the sky has literally fallen, rainfall, on the gemstone itself.
I love that.
It's so popular, jewellery makers, with crystal healers, of course. It's popular in all kinds of jewellery houses as well. Highly remote areas. I said very few people can even get to that mining locations, and the ones that do have to be particularly fit. It's only found in that one location in the world. Mother Nature's creation purely, and a combination of two materials that very rarely form together. So granite and azurite are very rarely found together, but specific geological occurrences, probably that produce the K2 mountain as well, also produce this beautiful, genuine gemstone. Okay, are you ready? The graphics are live. I only have 2 K2 jasper opportunities. One is in these are 10 mil, and then we've also got the 8mm. So for those of you that are actually thinking about creating a graduation or a suite, it would be perfect, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you love K2?
I absolutely adore it. And if you got the lanterns earlier, you need these 2 to go with them. Oh, wow.
$12.99.
Yeah.
Again, I'm sorry to sound like a broken record, but there are certain gemstones which you immediately recognise will have a higher price point. You know, charoite, chrome diopside. I'm trying to think of the obscure ones. Mookaite, for example. K2 jasper. You expect them to have a much higher price tag because it's very seldom seen. And these are completely and utterly natural. They're beautiful, aren't they? The 8mm are coming your way, jewellery makers. Mala necklaces and things.
Yeah, absolutely. Malas. Use them as... I'd put those with the pearls again.
Yeah,
They
lovely.
look lovely with that strand of pearls.
And you said about bringing a colour forward. If you actually knotted these with a blue, and as you write blue,
yes,
it's really going to highlight.
Yeah, absolutely. If you put it with the aquamarine strands, you're still going to bring that blue forward.
Lovely.
That's stunning.
And your deal of the day.
Yes. Oh, yes. Look at that.
Let's do the 8 mils.
Perfect. Because that then pulls out those veining in it.
Yeah, the darker.
Yeah.
The darker, almost like the rugged edges of K2 Mountain itself. Right, let's do the 8mm. All down to personal preference. I personally would go, oh, look at this, go for the 2. Look at, this is why it's called raindrop. Raindrop azurite, look. It's literally like the azurite as a mineral has rained on the gemstone itself. Beautiful flashes. So these are kind of mixed together. And then every so often you get these really lovely patches, solid blue.
That's stunning. See, I'd be looking with the 2 strands to do some ladder weaving, and then you've got the different graduated size. That's absolutely stunning. Like you say, marler, knot it. Look at the colour of that thread coming through and how it pulls that blue out.
Yeah, they've cleverly actually done that too. Yeah. Actually picked out the same blue as you find within the gemstone itself. Yeah, 8mm, these are proving to be very, very, very popular. Other than the other than sort of the K2 jasper strand that we had first thing this morning, and the lanterns, which I think sold out very quickly, we don't get it very often. It's completely natural. It is from one location on this planet, and it's so difficult to get hold of. You know, if you think about it, most diamond mines, for example, you know, are huge heavy-duty machinery operated. They're vast, so you can literally drive around them. The K2 jasper mines are so remote. Most of it actually has to be done physically by foot, and literally so do the mining operations. It's hugely challenging, which explains why we don't see it very often. But here we are bringing it to you at £8.99. Wow. Goodness me! Like you said earlier on, very much a unisex strand.
Yeah.
And definitely somebody that loves mountains and climbing and things like that.
It's very, very evocative. It's very, and also I think the 8mm is what I'd do with the marler, and then I'd use the larger, the 10mm as the guru bead, or maybe one of the lanterns if you were looking to get the lantern too.
Yeah,
as
really
the guru
lovely.
bead.
Beautiful. Well done, everybody. Do check out those baskets and stay where you are. Now we're just going to go for a very, very, very short break. After which we have an amazing showcase of a gemstone that we've discussed, actually, Alison. Mookaite.
Mookaite, I love
So from
mookaite.
one locational gemstone to another, 7 brand new strands.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just 1 P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jewellery Makers, it's our 11th birthday.
And we're celebrating for
11 days. Yeah, you heard right. 11 days.
Jam-packed, full of amazing products, including
Marla knotting kits.
tourmaline showcases,
Gallery wire with Claire. Brand new packaging.
argentium,
Acrylic pouring. Oh, jade showcases.
Swarovski closeout deals.
new amber collections.
Alex the Mineral Man.
We've got connoisseurs,
Glenn Lehrer is launching his unique gemstone cuts.
Natural diamonds with Dan.
Milliput with Gemma.
Burmese amber.
Is that all of it? That's not all of it.
No, there's so much more, we can't even fit it into this promo. I guess you better just tune in, starting Saturday, the 1st of May, from 8 a.m.
Make sure you're there.
Oh my goodness, I need a drink after that.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. You all alright? Are you enjoying the show? I certainly am, because I've got Azza Tazza, formerly known as Alison Tarry.
I say thank you very much to Adam here, because he just reminded me that I did say I was going to put the stages up for him to photograph, and I packed them away.
Yeah, yes. So you're going to put those on Facebook?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Now, Alison, think of another gemstone that would look amazing with your bugs.
Mookite's going to look phenomenal.
Because you've got the different colours, haven't you?
And Australia's really known for its bugs, so it'll really fit in.
It is. I was lucky enough to travel there. My sister actually she lived in Australia for a while, and I'll never forget, because they have quite a lot of porches and things like that in Australia, and they'd be like, okay, you take your shoes off as you go into somebody's house, and they will always say, make sure you check your shoes before you put them back on. Because lots of bugs tend to crawl in them. My sister actually got bitten by, what's one of the redbacks? Black Widow, when she was actually out over there. I mean, it's her own fault. She was late. She went sunbathing on the grass. And, she got bitten. But she was fine. It was all fine. Anyway, why are we talking about Australia? Because this gemstone is only found in Australia, in Western Australia to be precise. Nowhere else on this planet, and it is absolutely breathtaking. Now, if I just show you these two on the back of my hand, this is totally and utterly natural, and I don't think, much like we said about hematite, you couldn't mistake it for anything else. Mookite is a type of jasper, and it brings you some of the most beautiful visual patterns. Also known as mook jasper, mookite is found along the Mooka Creek in Australia, and it's a type of sedimentary rock made up of, I find this fascinating, microscopic creatures that have been fossilised and cemented into rock by silica. So, if you think about Western Australia, so this was effectively at some point, probably thousands upon thousands of years ago, maybe millions, I don't know, actually underwater itself. But that's what's produced these beautiful patterns and colours. It has striking, bold, earthy shades, from reds to ochres to creams to taupey shades. It has been used not only in jewellery. Mookite creates staggering sculptures, one of which I actually found was a very handsome bird sculpture created by Louis Alberto Capaccio, and it sold at Bonhams in 2014 for some £40,000. Wow. But he was very beautiful. Very, very, very beautiful. He was a cockerel in actual fact. And I think, again, the colours that you see do make sense. Now, here's a picture of the location, the Mookite mine itself, and there's only found in one place in the entire world. Yeah, look at that. I mean, it's literally like a sea of colours, isn't it?
I need to go there.
Yeah, me too. I'll come with you, Alison.
We'll do that field trip.
Yeah, we'll volunteer, shall we?
Yeah.
Look at the sea of colours that you see. So what that tells me, I mean, I don't know exactly how this sort of supply of Mookite is actually looking, etc. But that's literally the only place in the world that we will actually find mookai. And never say never, of course. The same specific geological occurrence might have happened elsewhere, but currently what they're saying is it's highly unlikely. Now, we absolutely love mookai here, and it was definitely Jewellery Maker that introduced me to this beautiful gemstone. I'd never seen it before, and it is always a popular sellout. But in this last half hour of the show, I'm going to bring you some cuts and shapes that you've not actually seen previously before, and I'm actually going to start with a box of your pendants. This is very much about my favourite colours actually within your mookai, the ochre. I really like that kind of mustard-like shade. Comes in one of the clip storage boxes. Yeah, you literally get a box full of your mookites. So you've got your drop, your ovals, your pairs, your squares.
Oh, wow.
All different. I'm trying to hold them up without them all falling everywhere. Even down to your hearts. But this is all about the sort of ochre or mustard-like shades. Really pretty. And they've actually got the drill hole. So if which is your favourite, Alison? You tell me.
That one by your hand, the drop at the top.
That one?
Yeah.
Okay. We just get it out to show you. Look at the thickness.
I know, that's beautiful.
Natural markings.
Wow.
It really is beautiful, isn't it? As a
That's
gemstone.
stunning.
I love this one. Oh, look at that for markings. Absolutely gorgeous. Totally and utterly natural. Yeah. All you would need is a jump ring from these.
Yeah, you could just do a jump ring, and I'd put it on a leather cord.
Yeah? Oh, yeah, nice. That would be nice. Something for the gents too, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Really big, lovely squares.
Nice.
Classic mookite, that is, isn't it? Your ovals. It's never been on your screens previously before, Jewellery Makers. This is a first ever appearance.
So on that square one you've got in your hand there, could you imagine doing a smaller version, a tree of life, but a winter one, just with the sterling silver wire, branching out with that in the background?
Beautiful.
In fact, I think I'd patina the wire so that it really went dark, so it was almost in silhouette.
Do that before?
Yeah, definitely. Do that before, and then attach it on. If you did it cleverly, you could have a tree on each side. Now,
Ross has just said something in my ear. He's like, I wasn't going to do this, Elle. They've never been on air before. What is the plan then now? This wasn't the plan, but it is the plan now. He says, I'm going to give you these pendants for £1 each in the storage box for free. Under £10. It wasn't. Is that the plan now since I just saw Wayne's little face in there? Did he come in and give you that? No? No, this is off your back.
Does he know you're doing it?
Yeah, fair enough. Ross has actually just said I waited for him to leave before I actually did that. It was always my plan. From one remote location on the planet, beautiful, totally natural mookai. Yeah, I mean I love the fact that in this box it's all about the mustard shades. Yeah. That's my favourite shade actually. I mean I love them all, I love the reds too, but I gravitate towards this colour, I think.
Yeah, I love it. But if you put that, I would rosary link one of the other strands and hang that from that, so you've got all the other colours. In fact, if you ombrayed one of the other strands and started from that mustard and go up through to the reds on your necklace, that's going to look incredible.
Well, let's do that for everyone at home. Let's. I can't obviously ombre it,
no.
But you can imagine it, can't you?
But even with it like that, look how amazing
beautiful that piece of jewellery is. Can you imagine that as a necklace? And it's obviously going to colour match perfectly because it is the very same gemstone. It was not meant to be £1 per mookite pendant and the storage box for free. But Ross is like, well, let's just do it. It's brand new.
£1 each is ridiculous.
£1, exactly. For a genuine gemstone.
£2 each is ridiculous.
Yeah. For one location of gemstone.
Absolutely. You can use these, you can bezel set them, you could bezel set them with seed beads.
Gallery wire.
You could use gallery wire on them, you can prong set them. They make an incredibly easy shape to prong set because they've got the vertical sides. You literally got to tip over. And if you're doing that, I would put in that drill hole, if you're going to prong set it and make a setting around it, then pop something like a microfaceted,
Yeah, a bit of bling.
2mm gemstone in that. So it's not,
Head pin.
that's just an accent. It's just an accent.
Yeah.
You could put a head pin through it and just have the silver.
You could glue a little
Yeah.
Swarovski in there if
Yeah,
you wanted to. Or
absolutely.
even, you might
Put a
put
diamond in there.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you've tuned into to Jake's gem collector shows, can you imagine actually putting maybe an Australian diamond in
I
there
was
as
thinking
well?
of a canary. Are the yellow ones from Australia?
I'm sure we
I can't
have
remember where
done
they're
them.
from. I know we've got yellow diamonds, but any of them an Australian diamond in
Yeah.
there. How amazing would that be?
Oh, incredible, beautiful.
That'd be
But we only had 100 of them. I'm going to leave those with you because this is the cockerel that I was talking about. £40,000 he sold for. He's a very handsome
Wow.
chap. He's carved
Is that from one piece? How incredible!
one piece of mookaite.
Wow.
He's made a few what?
Bowls,
Bowls.
not bowls.
As in what? Oh, the same artist, you mean? I thought we were still talking about the bird then. I was like, hey? Really
He's pecked
confused.
them out.
Really confused. I'm
It's a
loving
nice-looking cockerel.
these. Absolutely adoring these. Again, I mean, so wearable. Literally just restrand them
at
as they
that.
are. These are big sizes. There's the full colour palette.
Now, when you did it like that, because I would never have thought of doing that, how Egyptian almost does that
Yeah.
look? Because you've got that collar. Ooh, isn't that beautiful?
Really lovely. No two mookaite will look the same. They can be big statement cocktail rings.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. They could be your guru bead for your mala necklace.
Lovely, your gurus, yeah.
Yeah. They'd make a great bracelet. I'd turn them the other way
Oh.
and actually attach them either side.
So hang on, how do you mean the other way?
So you know, and I can't
Oh,
remember
side by side.
side by side. So
Okay.
they're vertical.
Yeah,
And then
going
you attach
upwards.
them. You have a band top and bottom which you attach them to. You could do it. Have we got a picture of it? The bracelet that Gemma made for her son that time, and I can't remember what it's called. So you come through either side, and then wrap round. But you could attach it to wire. You could channel set them. They'd look incredible.
They're beautiful, aren't
Stunning.
they? There's 17. Listen, this is brand new shapes, brand new cuts. 17 of these big statement cocktail
Yeah.
rings.
Yeah.
I love
Wow.
it.
You see, you do sideways. I do front. I do.
You do that way?
Yeah, I do that way instinctively.
I think probably you're right.
No,
I mean
no,
that
no.
way would
Either way's good.
probably be a bit of a knuckle duster,
Yeah.
wouldn't it? But I don't mind big jewellery. They're absolutely gorgeous
They
and
do either
totally
way.
natural. Brand new
Lovely.
strand jewellery makers. So I mean, there's so much more than slabs. I wish we could get away with. I think we would do away with that description.
That's like plain.
Yes.
It's a horrible word.
Strand.
Yeah.
These are so much more than slabs. They're beautiful faceted rectangles. That's working out at 76 pence
Wow.
per natural mookaite. I mean,
Look at that
just
one
think about
there
the
on your little
logistics.
finger.
This one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm drawn to that one.
That's
Doesn't that
gorgeous.
look like? Is anybody else? And I'm sure a psychologist would have a field day on this. Does anybody else see like that? That's the light at the end of the tunnel.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah?
Absolutely.
Does anyone else see that?
Yeah.
Yeah. A
You're doing
psychologist will have a field day on me now, won't they?
Flip that one over for me, do
Sure.
you mind? That's what I love. It's totally different on
yeah,
the other
they're all
side.
different.
I love that about mookaite.
They are. They're all different. All
So
absolutely
varied.
beautiful. They're flying out the door, though, jewellery makers. Now, this is the only, just to let you know, this is the only strand I actually have in this size. I've got ovals, which are the only ovals coming up. I've got drops. We've got faceted rounds as well. But if you're looking for big, gigantic
Nice.
rectangles at this measurement, then this is the only one I can bring to you, jewellery makers. So, and you don't have to use that drill hole because
No,
it is
you
a
don't.
gemstone of opacity.
Yeah.
That's 76 pence per mookaite. There are loads
Wow.
of you with it in your baskets. How many did we have then? Start with 100, we've got less than 50. That's what, how many, over 20 carats per gemstone? Over 21.
So if you bead bezeled these and built them up into a big bib style necklace,
Lovely.
that would look sensational.
Yeah.
But I'm struggling what colour I'd set them in now.
What colour precious metal?
Well, no, if I was bead bezeling them, if I was using seed beads to bezel, oh, I tell you what, if you could afford it, bezel them in, seed bead bezel them in, you know, we saw that, the lady on the Wall of Fame, she'd bezeled that cabochon. Mm. So you could do the same with these. Each of those could have this little bezel, and then you stitch them all together.
Lovely. Little, you know the topaz colour of my yoki? That would look nice.
Oh, yes. No, I wasn't thinking of that. Complete contrast.
Yeah.
Or the turquoise.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. Now, the only ovals that we have.
I've never seen those.
Look at this one. Yeah, they're beautiful.
Oh, strawberries and cream.
They are literally delicious, aren't they? Oh, it's almost a yin and yang.
And rhubarb and custard.
Oh, rhubarb and
yin
custard.
and yang.
That's almost like a khaki colour as well.
It's caramel. Oh, white chocolate. It's nearly lunchtime, isn't it?
Yeah, this is like
look at
this
that
one here is like a cheesecake.
Oh yeah, swirly marble cheesecake.
Oh, yummy, yummy, yummy. Totally natural. Well done to those of you that have got in nice and early. This is the only oval strand, as I said. I can bring you smooth rondelles, I can bring you drops, I can bring you faceted rectangles, but smaller than the strand previously. This is the only oval we actually have. So, I mean, not everybody likes the big carat weights, do they? Mookaite does tend to be actually quite a carat weight heavy. Yeah. But so it's nice to be able to bring the you know, the different sizes as well, the choice. Yeah. There are so many getting involved, and I think looking at these, you said about a ladybird earlier on. You could pick out the crimson reds for your ladybird.
Fab bugs. They'd make fabulous bugs. They'd also make, I'd love them as a stretchy.
Yeah.
I'd love that as a stretchy. But yeah, they'd make brilliant. They'd make a nice ant as well. They're a nice shape.
A red ant?
Yeah.
It could be the red
ant.
ant. You could have the black ant and the red ant. Speaking of bugs.
Get off my bug,
We just had one literally. That's a perfect 50-50 split. Loads of you getting involved. And I remember, I've said this before, mookaite, charoite, serpentine. There are certain gemstones. We don't see that frequently, and when we do, I just immediately think of a higher price tag.
Yeah.
Because of their rarity.
$7.99.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That is crazy.
Beautiful. I tell you what, jewellery makers, for you, because clearly you love mookaite, Alice and I go over and get you some.
Oh, yeah.
We'll go and get you some
We'd do that. Take one for the team.
Yeah, no problem. Maybe can you wait till Christmas though, because it's their winter right now, isn't it?
No, let's go now.
Yeah, it's really cold.
Let's not go when it's really hot.
Oh, don't you like heat?
Oh no.
Okay, moving on to. Now
we
these.
need camera. Anyone volunteering? Anyone want to?
Yeah, Adam's coming.
Trip out to.
Adam's coming. Just a little excursion. You can have your beaded rounds or your ovals, and then you can have a cascade of mookaite.
I like these.
Yeah,
I don't remember seeing through drilled pairs before.
Yeah, as opposed to top drilled.
Yeah.
Through drilled. Why is that beneficial to us as jewellery makers? The positioning of the drill hole.
It makes things like adding a drop at the end of your necklace. Just pop it on a head pin.
Yeah.
Makes very easy jewellery. You know, I do the cascading ear pieces.
Oh yeah.
On the chain.
Ear to nose.
These would look amazing.
Yes.
Doing that cascade. Anywhere you're just popping these on a head pin, or you can make little bow ties with them. They make fab flowers with them. I love through drilled gemstones, and these are sensational. I've not got any of these. I need these.
They're like a sunset, aren't they? I'm looking at these in particular, and I'm thinking, oh gosh, that's like a sunset.
Yeah.
A gorgeous sort of Indian sky sunset. £7.99 only to get hold of these. Just beautiful.
Brilliant. And look at the drill hole. It's a very generous drill hole as well.
So again, bugs.
Perfect for bugs.
Perfect for your little bugs. For those of you that have just tuned in thinking, what are you talking about, bugs? Alison's Masterclass with some incredible bug creations, and we're just talking about how mookaite would look amazing in each of these creations. So you can have all your little beetles and ants and all your flora and fauna in space, and butterflies as well with such colours.
Great.
Did I have many of these ones? All the new strands that I'm bringing you now of mookaite, there's 100. That's literally all we were able to purchase. What's 3? What is it? It's this one.
Oh, I really like that.
This is going to be a sellout for sure.
Oh, yeah.
And I think I can read your thoughts. If you turn this, are you thinking that as...
That bracelet? Yeah, most definitely. Or even just as a straight stretchy, that would look incredible.
Look at these colours.
Oh, look at that one by your finger there. That, oh yes.
Yeah.
That's coming out as that's a solitaire. That's a ring.
Look at those. Ooh, I love this strand. They're faceted rectangles, but can you see how they actually come? The checkerboard faceting comes to a central point. By the way, that is on the reverse as well. So you get that checkerboard faceting twice over. I mean, this is literally, some of these are like a strawberry milkshake, aren't they?
They're just sensational.
Yeah, you can almost taste that strawberryness to them.
Yeah, really rich vanilla ice cream. You've got caramel in there. Oh, gosh.
Banoffee.
Ooh, a bit of banoffee.
I can see a bit of banoffee too.
I've had banoffee for a long time. I love that 50-50 one there as well. The raspberry and the custard mustard.
That one?
Yeah.
We're all literally talking about our sweet things now. Yeah, maybe it's a gemstone. It's totally natural. These have not been dyed. And there is only 100 of these as well. And this is literally sort of a very much a standout cut, I'd say, because you had the ones earlier on. These are a bit smaller, granted, but such a precise cut, I would say.
It is. The skill and the consistency, because they're all got central diamond in the middle. Absolutely brilliant.
Look at that, just one. You said about a solitaire. So taking that one that we love. Imagine that.
Wow. That's a beautiful ring isn't it? Oh, I love that.
But again, I'm also really liking these deep colours too.
Yeah, yeah.
It could be a stretchy ring.
Yes.
Why not? Why on earth not? And you know what? If you don't like it, just cut the elastic and start again. It's going to be an on-screen sellout, Jewellery Makers. You're loving this one. Don't you worry. If you love this, there are some more beautiful ones. Now, you're going to adore this, Alison. I can tell you that for certain.
I adore them all. I love mooncake.
I'm going to put it alongside your faceted rectangles, because this... You had the central drilled, so that's basically top to bottom or bottom to top, depending on which way you look at it. But look, these aren't the flat. They're the...
Oh, they're do you know...
I call them voluptuous drops.
Oh, because they're like a briolette without the faceting.
Without the faceting.
A briolette is the facet. But do you know what I mean? They're round.
It's a perfect pear shape, isn't it? But it's not a flat pear. Again, look at the quality of these.
Oh... Oh, I hope there's some of these when we come off.
You talked about 50-50 split.
Oh, look at that.
They're lovely, aren't they?
So gorgeous.
And you might think that you're seeing everything here. You're not, because obviously you have to rotate it. And, you know, there's patterns and separations of colour. They're all totally natural. From the Mooka Creek in Australia, Mook jasper, it's sometimes referred to, or mookite, but very, very popular again. I think it's quite warming colour palettes that you get, which are so unique to this gemstone. I think, I've always thought, when I look at mookite, I know it's Australian. You can just tell it's Australian, because you can feel that warmth coming through. Talk to us, Alison, about the fact that the drill hole positioning goes top to bottom as opposed to across the top.
So if you're finishing a piece... You could use this for the end of a bracelet.
Yeah.
You know, and you come to the narrow part at the end, you're going straight through the middle. To fasten a side drilled or a top drilled drop, you've got to do some kind of wrap on it. You've got to do a wrap loop or something to hold it in place. You've got to create a bail. Whereas this, your jump ring just goes straight through, or you can slide it onto your piece of wire. If you nose to nose them, put them narrow end to narrow end, they look great as either a dicky bow or you can make little flowers with them. It's a great way. I would say if you're a beginner and you see through drilled drops, you want to get them.
Yeah, because I'm rubbish at briolette and wrap loops and things like that. Useless, and that's no secret. So when I see a top to bottom drilled gemstone, I go crazy for them. Look at this next strand. Look. Now, this is the only rondelle strand that we have, and it's also the last of the premieres. I've got other mookites, just you might have seen. They've been on air once or twice previously. Hopefully, I can bring you two more. Look how beautiful that is.
That's amazing, isn't it? And I love the way that every strand's going to be different and have a different makeup. That's got quite a, I know it's got a lot of red, but it's also got quite a more greeny tone.
It has, yeah. This one here, yeah. Yeah, quite poppy colours, aren't they?
Yeah.
Beautiful crimson or poppy shades.
See, I'm still on food. I'm going for like a Cox's pippin apple. You've got those reds and the greens and the golds all mixed up together.
And then look at that one.
I know. Yeah.
Look
Where
at
did
that
it come from?
Just popped in there. Happy to be unique and individual. Look at you,
Gorgeous.
absolutely beautiful. Every single one of these
love
on
them.
stretchy bracelets, because again, if I show you, they've got very generous drill holes.
I'm going with your stretchy necklace.
Love a stretchy necklace. Do you need to make him on one of those?
I definitely do. Love those colours.
I mean, do you know what? Going back to that, stretchy necklaces, lots of people can't. The reason why I thought of it was actually my mum can't wear certain metals because it irritates her skin. And also class now a bit of an issue for her. But yeah, so that's why I went down that route. Literally over the top of the head, and away she goes. $7.99, the only smooth rondelle strand that we actually have in the entire Mookite collection, Jewellery Makers, and they are very popular. Definitely something for the gents as well. You know,
and I like they're sort of plumper rondelles, shall we say?
Yes.
More endowed rondelles. They're not your skinny rondelle, they're a nice rounded rondelle, aren't they?
Rounded rondelle, or roundelle as one of the slides I showed earlier on. Yeah, they are, not a single facet, all about the beauty of the gemstone. I had 100, I definitely do not have that quantity anymore, so those of you that have it in your baskets, do check out. It complements everything. It will complement the hematite, it's going to complement your black tourmaline, it's going to complement... Oh,
the bronzite we had.
Fire opal, yes.
The fire. Did I miss that?
Haven't played it. I don't know. Are we going to be able to play it? We might try and squeeze it in. It's time permitting. Now, next up, oh my goodness me. Ross says, Elle, I didn't mention this because there is only 30.
Is that matte?
No.
Oh no, it's faceted.
It's a lantern. But it's, oh, they're gorgeous. I think I launched these, didn't I?
Oh, look at those. Oh, they're the best lanterns we've had on all day. And I've loved all the others.
There's only 30 of these. Have you got a favourite? I've picked mine.
Yeah, that one in the middle, yeah. You know me.
We both go for the same colours. Although this one here, look at that.
Oh, that one's got two. It's got a little plant at the bottom of it. Keep going round. Keep going round.
This fascinating that Mookite was formed from microscopic creatures.
Yeah.
That once existed.
Keep turning that one in your finger. See, it's got a little plant coming up at the bottom.
It has. Look at that beautiful faceting.
Love
It's the only strand in your lantern cut. The only one, but there are sadly only 30 of them, so you're going to have your wits about you. On the verge of selling out already. Right, let's do the only rounds. Oh, here. The faceted rounds.
Oh, that's so beautiful. Pretty. I'm not used to faceted Mookite.
No, because we'd always had rounds,
smooth
just
and
plain rounds. Actually, it works really well with facets, doesn't it? You'd think it might sort of detract from the patterning of the gemstone, but it actually really doesn't. Really pretty. So 6mm rounds, stretchies, macrame, all of the above, memory wire, kiss cross. I mean, you could absolutely use this as the kumahimo, beady beads, wirework, rosary linking.
Yeah.
We could go on, couldn't we? We'd be sat here all day if we carried on, Alison.
It's one of the few strands I really struggle to do an ombre with, and you'd think it would be easy, but the problem is most of the gemstones have got two colours. So,
I like
you're putting them into their colour, and then it turns around and you go, oh, you should be in that group.
I do. Yeah, I like the fact that it's testing.
Keeps you on your toes.
Testing you. Yeah. Because I keep saying to Alison, go on, go random. And you're like, no, it's completely against your nature, isn't it? $6.99. Did I have 100 of these? 84. So much more limited. Much more limited. Sharon, well done. London, Irene. Hello to you, Margaret, Elaine, new customer.
Oh my God.
Lowest price point for Mookite. Please understand just the logistics as well. Not only is this a one locational gemstone, it comes from literally the western regions from the Mooka Creek in Australia. It's a totally natural, beautiful, genuine gemstone. You think about it,
Wow.
the whole transportation,
Yeah.
it comes literally halfway around the world.
I know, it's incredible, isn't it?
It really is amazing.
Wow.
Okay, I can do one more mookaite and then we'll do the, yes, and then we'll do the fire opal.
Thank you. And then I'll go outside and shop.
Yeah, I'm doing the same. Do you know, can I show you a colour of mookaite here that we don't see very often?
Oh.
Don't see that coloured very often. It's like a mauve.
Isn't that beautiful?
Oh, look at that one too.
Do you know what I think when I see the little yellow ones, and I probably shouldn't say this, but I think minions.
I knew you were going to say that. I totally knew you were going to say. I was like, you're going to say banana.
Banana.
Oh.
King Bob.
Very, very.
They're gorgeous.
They are cute.
Now I see a minion with an Australian hat on him.
I've got very much a fondness for minions.
Yeah,
it's one of the ways my husband won me over because we went on it. I'll tell you quickly the story. It's a true story. We went on a few dates, and I said I like Despicable Me, and it was out at the time. And then I was working. It was my long weekend. I kept coming back from my shift with minions and flowers on the doorstep.
Aww.
So different minions. Bless him. Anyway, enough of that.
Sweetie.
How about your fire opal? Are we going to do it now? Is it a star by? Oh, right, I beg your pardon, we're going straight into it. You've been asking for this. It is a star by, but we haven't got time for the actual VT itself. Totally natural colour. Now, when we're talking about fire opal, it's not about necessarily what colour is most valuable. It's about transparency. So we tend to grade fire opal on its transparency. All the colours are absolutely desirable. Tell you what, as the name suggests, there is literally so much heat, warmth, passion that you find within this natural variety. There are many different varieties of opal. Fire opal is certainly one of the most passionate. No treatment whatsoever. You can see the different shades. You've got even some of the sort of canary yellows right the way down to the really warm reds. It is often found in around volcanic activity, and I guess almost again that you can see that connection, can't you? So what is it that you love about this, Alison? Because you've been asking for this strand.
They're my colours.
Yeah.
It's already ombre'd for me.
Yes,
It's just,
that's true.
That's what I'd take to the hairdresser and say I want my hair. Because when I eventually get back to the hairdressers, that's what I want.
You want that colour?
Yeah, that ombre.
Oh, awesome.
Because I've had it before, whether I'll get it or not, we'll see. But that, I've always loved those warm colours. Sunrises, sunsets are my most favourite times. The sunrise this morning had all those colours in it coming down, driving through it.
It is a beautiful time and something to cherish, isn't it? Imagine being able to cherish that beauty literally every single minute of the day. Graphics are live. Apologies that we're running out of time, but yes, we had to squeeze in your fire opal because lots of you were actually sort of requesting it and messaging. Wow, that is the lowest price point that we can possibly take this to as a true finale of the show. Totally natural Mexican fire opal. It's one of my favourite locations for sourcing this gemstone because again you see that heat, you can see the sort of the chilly almost warmth coming through within the gemstone, and amazing translucency as I said earlier on. So it's not necessarily about what colour is the most valuable, it's all about the translucency of the gemstone. Make sure you do check out though because it is busy. How many do we have of those, Ross? Oh, we had quantity of those. You might be in luck here, Alison.
45, that would be brilliant.
Yeah. Well,
you might 45 seconds.
Yeah. I said you might be in luck. You might get hold of these because there's a big quantity. Although there's lots of people there now. Alison, I know the answer to this question, but just for everybody else's benefit, when are you back in?
Monday afternoon.
Oh, are you? Okay.
Then I'm back on Wednesday.
Okay, Monday afternoon with the lovely Alison. I'm back with you bright and early in the morning, Jewellery Makers, but do not go anywhere because your mid-show has got some more amazing goodies coming up in the afternoon. It's been such fun. I've loved your masterclass. It's been absolutely awesome. Don't go anywhere, the Jewellery Makers, because JM continues after this.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jewellery Makers, it's our 11th birthday, and we're celebrating for 11 days.
Yeah, you heard right. 11 days.
Jam-packed, full of amazing products, including
Marla knotting kits,
Tourmaline showcases,
gallery wire with Claire,
Brand new packaging.
Argentium,
acrylic pouring,
Jade showcases.
Swarovski closeout deals,
new amber collections.
Alex the Mineral Man.
We've got connoisseurs.
Glenn Lehrer is launching his unique gemstone cuts,
Natural diamonds with Dan.
Milliput with Gemma.
Burmese amber.
Is that all of it? That's not all of it.
No, there's so much more. We can't even fit it into this promo. I guess you better just tune in starting Saturday, the 1st of May from 8 a.m.
Make sure you're there.
Oh my goodness, I need a drink after that.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello! It's Friday! It's Friday! Oh, I've just had some homemade salsa with red onion and coriander and limes and everything. My fella did chicken fajitas last night and I said, oh, I want salsa, and he went, don't worry, love, I'll make my own. Just pick up some lime, some coriander and some tomatoes and I'll whip you one up. And he did. It was amazing. Yeah, I was going bite? I went, you sure you don't want me to bite? And he went, no. I want to make it fresh, love. He's brilliant. He's absolutely brilliant. So anyway, there you go. So thank you, Tony Parker. Thank you very much. Now then, we have got a double treat today. We have here, and we're just going to sing about it for a minute, because firstly, we get very excited when we're working with somebody new. It's exciting. So first of all, I'd like to introduce our producer for the day. She's over from our Sewing Street channel. Extremely experienced, but we've got to welcome the lovely Kat. Hello, lovely girl. I like you. And also, the talent in the studio today, I know we're going to get on. Firstly, because she's so lovely. Secondly, she's so talented. And thirdly, she likes gin. In fact, before the show, I said, you know what do you like? I love gin. I thought, I like you already. So we've got the lovely Beth. Hello, beautiful Beth. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Yes, happy to be here.
It's the beautiful Beth with the brooches. I think they're just telling Beth that we can't hear her.
Oh.
It's a great start. It's not your fault, Beth.
I thought I did a little test.
It's not your... Yeah, no, don't worry. Beth, what happens now is I'll introduce it's called filling, and then we'll go back to beautiful Beth with the brooches, because that's what she's going to teach us how to make in the first kit. We'll sort out the microphone. Sorry, Beth, that's our fault. And we'll be back to you shortly, OK? So, I'll tell you what we can do. While we're sorting this out with the lovely Beth. Can I just highlight the fact that we have got here for you today, coming up, right, as your star buys. You know, the ones that we think that's where you need to be grabbing because they're so good. Stunning 2 strands of emeralds, OK, in drops and cubes, graduated, beautiful. We've then got stunning, I know, Ethiopian opal. And then coming up, because they've been so popular, even on the show yesterday, we talked about you yesterday because we had the lanterns with the neon apatite, didn't we? On the show yesterday afternoon. We have got the most extraordinary showcase coming up for you at 2 p.m. on apatite. Every kind of apatite that you could possibly wish for. Then we have got, now, do you remember when we did Vesuvianite back in the day? And Vesonite? Like years ago. We've got Vesuvianite and Vesonite on the show. We've also got stunning great big rectangles of angelite. And we've also got something that I'm really excited about. We've got, including hearts. I was just going to show you, and I realised that the gorgeous Ben on camera, he stood next to me. No, you stay, you make sure Beth's happy, because I want to make sure Beth's comfortable, because she's gorgeous. Thank you, Ben. You know, Ben, he's all these women demanding of him. Poor Ben. Yeah, I know, you as well, Ben. Right then, so, now we've got rhodonite. You know, lovely rhodonite with that, like, raspberry sorbet with the black and the silver. It's absolutely, we've got it in hearts. We've got it in hearts and rounds. I'm so excited. Oh, no, we're going to have to put it out there. Right. We're putting it out there. Can I tell them? Go on, Kat said. Go on, it's Friday. Right, I'm going to tell you, right, because we're all in this together, aren't we? Well, there's no point me keeping secrets from you. It's not fair. So, 4 o'clock today, to kick-start the amuse-bouche to the birthday weekend. Yeah, the birthday week. The birthday, 11 days, actually, but anyway. The amuse-bouche is going to be a starter of under £10 deals at 4 o'clock. Oh, no! Yeah, so make the most of that. 4 o'clock today, we're going all out. We're going all out for you to bag yourself a bargain. And I don't know about you, payday today for us. Woo! It's payday! No more baked beans for tea! Very excited. So I hope you're feeling the same way and you're near to, if you still get paydays, I hope you are. It's a nice feeling, isn't it? Look at your bank and think, oh, I've got a bit of money. Right in time for birthday week. Right in time for birthday week. Brilliant. Are you back with us, Beth? Should we try again?
I think so. Testing.
Right, let's try again. Right, can we now hear Beth, Ben?
Hello?
Yes. Right, now we'll edit all that previous bit out because it wasn't going out live, Beth, so don't worry. So, in the studio today, we have got the beautiful Beth doing brooches.
Woohoo!
Aren't we?
Yes, doing brooches.
Very exciting. Yeah. We've got a fabulous masterclass with you.
Yeah, looking forward to it.
So, I tell you what we'll do. We'll introduce the kits to you so you can get buying, get treating yourself, get ready to make them. These brooches are so adorable. Do you know what, as well, I've got to say, they're that good. I don't normally wear a brooch. I saw some today. I've already got my beady eye on a couple of them. I haven't warned Beth yet how it works, but she'll be lucky if she gets out of the studio with these today. I've got my beady eye on the one on the right, at the top. That's the one I got my eye on. Which one are you going first dibs on, Ben?
Bottom left.
The bottom left. Yeah, see? You're bottom left as well. Oh, we've already got out of trouble. There's already Captain Ben going after the... poor Bethy's thinking, hang on a minute, do I have to relinquish these brooches that I've spent hours on? No, you don't, my darling, we're teasing you.
I hope I've stitched them really well.
Oh,
so
well, we know, you clearly have, they're stunning. So, should we start with the kits? Yeah? So the first thing I said to Beth this afternoon when she came in, I said, brooches, got the brooch pins, haven't we? She went, yeah. And I went, well, you know. So very excited because we actually have brooch pins in the show. So, let me show you what we got. Well, I thought I got a bit of tissue then. It's been in the foundation. I was thinking, back in foundation, I was thinking, hang on a minute, well, I've got a bit of tissue under here. I thought someone's giving me a napkin. Right then, my lovely. So, the all-important, the all-important until we've had the demonstration and the masterclass from Beth, is the brooch pins. Now, it's not about you, but as brooch pins go, Beth, these are great security-wise and really well made, aren't they?
Yes, really good size, and the 3 holes makes them really secure when you stitch them on as well. And yeah, they're really
and it's got
firm.
the safety catch as well, hasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah?
That's vital.
Oh, it
Otherwise,
is.
they just fall off.
Otherwise, they fall off. Yeah. So when we're dancing again, like last night, you know that song, Jump Around?
Yes.
Yeah? Last night that came on the radio and we were cooking dinner. My fella just went jump around, so we did. We jumped around all around the kitchen, and I thought, if the brooch would have fell off with that safety catch. So that's fine if you want to dance to that. And then we've got, obviously, once you've gone into the brooch pin and we've watched our lovely Beth sew back and forth, it can look a bit scraggly on the back, can't it? So in order to make it feel nice and look nice, got your backing foundation?
Yes.
I haven't seen backing foundation this year.
And we've got it in black as well. So
excellent, coming up in the next kit.
Yeah.
Fabulous. So the black is coming up. Oh, nothing to see there. Nothing to see there. Where a whole tube of seed beads have gone everywhere, Ben. I know, Ben. I'm so sorry. I just felt like you needed something to do, or Lucy. It's not like she's got enough to do already. Sorry, everybody. Starting well, isn't it, this show? Hey, the joys of live television. Sorry, Ben. I love this because that's like the only way I can get Ben on his knees. Throw it all over the floor. Right then, my lovelies, joking aside. So, we've also... God. Bit of life experience. So, we've also got some shell pearls for you, my lovelies. Looks like 4mm to me. Can I just confirm?
Yes, I think they are.
I think they are. I think you're quite right.
Perfect size.
Yeah, so pale silver shell pearls, 4mm. Absolutely. Thank you, Ben. You are an absolute treasure. And then we have got also... We've got now these are just to confirm. Oh, the class of turquoise green. So they're clearly your fire polish, which again 4mm.
Yeah.
Love fire polish, don't you, Beth?
Yeah, definitely. They've got a really nice sparkle to them.
It's like a green onyxy colour actually. Yeah. It's really pretty. And then hang on a second. Now I'm going to show you the Mayuki, because your Mayuki is silver line dark cornflower blue in your 8O. And in your 11O, and in the opaque turquoise green seed beads, you've got the 8Os and 11s, okay? Very, very lovely colourways. And then we've only got the ginkgo beads, haven't we? And listen to this name, backlit petroleum ginkgo. Now they sound a bit cool, don't they? Backlit petroleum. Look, it's like labradorite in a ginkgo bead.
Yes.
Isn't it?
They've got a really good flash to them.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I do like those. They're absolutely gorgeous. You get a whole 22-gram tube of those. They're 7.5mm. So that's your ginkgo beads. So that's 2 tubes of Mayuki, your ginkgos. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 brooch pins. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. So that's with this kit.
Yeah. And with the silver side facing, not the sort of AB finish.
Yeah, because you
can do both.
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, because they're double-sided, so that's brilliant. Right then, my lovely. So the beading, the backing foundation, the check fire polish beads, 2 tubes of Mayuki, and your shell pearls, and your brooch pins, and your ginkgo beads. We're at $24.99. Now that's a very good question that my producer's just said to our lovely Beth. How many brooches do you reckon you could make out of that kit?
She's at 10. I'd say
Would
you? Probably about 10 because there's a huge amount of seed beads.
Wow.
In there. I only probably used an inch worth. Yeah.
So £2.50 a brooch.
Yeah.
Nice. Do you sell your jewellery, by the way, Beth?
I do.
Do you?
Yeah.
Can I be really, really awkward, but what would you sell those for?
What, do you know, I was having a look at brooches when I was making these to see sort of an average beaded, hand-beaded brooch. They were going for about £45 to £60 in various places, yeah. So it just depends. I mean, they take a long time to make.
Of course they do. There's a lot of time and effort, and you have to allow for that when you're pricing your jewellery and your brooch. Yeah. What about mates rates and for cash? I'm joking. I'm honest towards that. Do you know what? Go on. Kat just said, shall we squeeze it down a little bit more for you? We always do that, don't we? We like a good squeeze, don't we? Yeah, look, on a price anyway, on a Friday. So then, $21.99 for your Ocean's Heart order. We all think of Titanic. Yeah. We do, don't we? You know, the heart of the ocean. As she flings it into the sea at the end. I never get the bit at the end when she's on the plank. And she's in the water, and they've made that promise, her and Jack, and she says to him, don't let go. And then she lets go, and then he goes off down into the depths of the ocean. I think, she says, don't let go, Jack, and he's gone. Oh, yeah, definitely two people could have gone on that, but no, wouldn't. No, we've had a message from Sandra. We'll tell you how to message in if you don't know. Now, Sandra said, welcome, Beth.
Oh, thanks, Sandra.
I love bead embroidery. This is our lovely Sandra from Lincolnshire. She said, and I make brooches and I like to put a jump ring or bail on to make them multi-purpose.
Oh, that is a good idea.
That is a good idea, isn't it? Oh, that's great. What a good idea. Brilliant. Yeah. So that's fantastic. You're going to love this masterclass with Beth today. You really, really are. It's going to be lovely. We're so lucky to have you, Beth. So thank you.
Thank you.
Where do you have to come up from?
Near Bath. Frome.
Oh, my stepdad lives in Sherborne in Dorset, so I tend to come back through Bath.
I like Sherborne.
It's not. I like Bath. It's lovely. I stop at the Queensbury Hotel. It's very nice. That's posh, isn't it? Very nice. I say I stopped there. I've stopped there twice. I did have the 4 poster though. Now, is this the beautiful reds?
Yes.
Yeah.
Reds and pinks.
This is lovely. This is gorgeous. And let me put those there. Okay. Right. So. Gold brooch pins again with the safety class, fantastic. You've got your white backing foundation, but we do have the black coming up. Okay, so don't worry, we've got that coming up. So the 10 brooches, brooch pins, your beading backing foundation. Then you've got all the, then you've got this colour here, which is the ruby, designed to look like a delicious, fabulous pigeon blood ruby red. Okay, and you check fire polish beads, which are just so. It's very sexy, isn't it? That. Do like those. Yeah. Oh, excuse me, I do apologise. Sorry. Excuse me. So, thank you. Galvanised gold seed beads, 8 O's. Yeah. 11 O's. And this is the silver lined in this lovely raspberry. And this is a raspberry, transparent raspberry, 11 O's. That's going to go so nicely with the rhodonite.
Really nice.
They're pretty, aren't they?
They're really nice fuchsia colour.
It is fuchsia, isn't it?
You know, and you've tried match my nails.
Oh, I like it. She's trying. Oh, do you want to show that to the camera? Let's look. This is the effort our guest designers go to, right?
You know, really tried really hard.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Well, it has not gone on. Thank you. She's lovely. She's so lovely. Then in the ginkgos again, it's a gorgeous shape, the ginkgo bead. We do those ginkgo leaf charms, don't we, in sterling silver. These are pale gold, obviously. And then we've also got... Now, hang on a second. This looks like to me... Can I just confirm? That's the only one that I don't have listed. Oh. Yeah, it is there. Just hang on a second, see if it's eluding me.
I can't. I don't think I had that.
You don't think you had that?
Is that, so that I think it belongs. Does it belong?
Might go for a different one. I think it might do. You know.
Yeah.
Let's move that to one side for the moment because it's not on my breakdown. If it's not on my breakdown, although it's photographed, we can amend that, but it's not in my breakdown. So can we hold fire on that extra tube because I don't think that's right. So bear with me. So you get the pale gold ginkgo, you get the 2 tubes of the seed bead, you get the ruby coloured. Obviously they're not ruby because they're checked fire polished glass, but you get the ruby colour. So that's, you do get those, 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 and we'll match the price. Okay? This one that's in the photograph, I think, may come up in the next kit. So just excuse that one for the moment.
You've got shell pearls in there.
Yeah, that's what I'm missing, the shell pearls. There should be some pale mauve shell pearls. Yeah, so I think that's... Do you have those with you?
I do.
Beth, you absolute star.
Yeah.
So, sorry about this. She's saving the day already. You are super... Oh, thank you, sweet pea. I'll give it... Don't know. Mum, I need to give you them back because I'm a terror. They've taken these and then I forget. It's not intentional. It isn't. But I do have some lovely jewellery at home, unintentionally. Quite right, Ben. Now, these are your beautiful pale mauve 4mm shell pearls. Now, that's what you get, my lovelies, okay? Pale mauve shell pearls. So that's what will we be able to get the photograph amended, team? Yeah? Is that Ben? Is that okay? Oh, yeah, they've all said yeah. They've all said absolutely. Okay, so that's what you get, definitely. All right, $21.99. Okay. Now, do you know what? We thought that the blue would be more popular, and you've proved us completely inept at making a decision or making an assumption, because this one's proving more popular. Which one was your favourite?
I like both the blue and the red, actually. But I also like the pink and yellow that's coming up.
So you like it all?
Because I like that combination.
So you're a lush.
Yeah.
We like that. We like that. She's a lush when it comes to our kits, because we're all the same. We just want it all. Which one do you want? Well, why can't I have them all? Please. Well, at these prices you can. So, yeah, brilliant. So that is your shell pearls. Those are your ginkgos. Those are your seed beads. Those are your check fire polish. And we've still got 2 more kits to come. Yeah? Now, these, if you want the brooch backs, okay, they're in this kit and the previous blue kit. We do have, and if you want the black backing foundation, that's coming up. But these are the 2 kits with the brooch pins. All right. Okay, so just make sure you grab those if you want the Now, can I just make do I leave that on there so you can photograph it later, and then we give it? So just remember to ask for that back, Beth. All right. She's like, knock yourselves out. So if I leave that on there, we can make that photograph right for you. So sorry about any confusion, but hopefully we've cleared that up. All right? Thank you, Beth. Saved the day. Wonder Woman. Now then, try not to throw this all over the floor so that Ben doesn't have to get on his hands and knees again. Sorry, Ben. Now, these little donuts are cute,
They are cute, really cute.
I don't think I think they class them as the O beads, don't we? But I'll have a look at these. Oh my, lovely colour with that previous seed beads and fire polish as well.
Yes, they go really well with the size 8s, I think.
Yeah, that's ideal, isn't it? Now, these are your check glass rings. It looks like a glazed Krispy Kreme, doesn't it? Hey? And that's the colour jade that we all know and love. So it's a jade colour tone, 10mm, 25 pack of check glass rings. They're lovely, those. I really like those. They're beautiful. What a lovely glaze.
Colour, really summery colour.
Yeah, and it just to show you, look, that's the one in the previous kit. How perfect are those? They're absolutely perfect, and that's the kit with the blues.
Yeah.
And the sort of silver, gorgeous 2-sided ginkgo beads. That's fabulous, perfect with those. So you get 25 of those, no less. Not the few ones that I've poured out. But there's 25 of those. They're 10mm. And then we've got the Gem Duo beads, 8x5mm. They're called Vapor. It sounds like something out of James Bond, doesn't it? The Vapor. Or a Marvel character, the Vapor. So you get those as well. They're gorgeous. So I take it there's 2 drill holes on those.
Yes.
Yeah, hence the name. Gives it away, doesn't it? Gem Duo. We're like, it's got 2 holes then. And then again, this is the kit with the white backing foundation. We've got the black coming up in the next one. Okay. Yeah. Lovely. They're so soft, those ultra suedes, aren't they?
It feels really nice to touch, really tactile.
Yeah, it's lovely. So that's your ultra suede. Not the easiest word to say, is it? Ultra suede. Might be a bit better after I've had my gin tonight. Yeah.
Always.
I like her already. And then we're going to make it really summery, because we're coming up to summer, aren't we? Oh, yeah, do you remember the lollies? Now, what
Twisters.
Lollies? Twisters.
Yeah. Twisters or rhubarb and custard sweets, I thought it looked like.
I've got a rhubarb and custard gin.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I've not tried it. Somebody bought it for my birthday in Jan, and I've yet to open it.
I like rhubarb and ginger, so I can imagine I would like that.
Bit sweet for me, that one, rhubarb. I like grapefruit and raspberry. Nice. We're going to have to have a gin night. Yeah. Anyway, sorry, we digress. Oh, there you go, look, that's so gorgeous. That is your opaque carnation pink, and it is a carnation pink, that is. Little pinks that you buy, that's gorgeous, in your Dedica 11Os. And then you've got the opaque yellow, lovely lustre on the 11s. What a great... And obviously...
I added a little edge, a bit naughty there.
We like you a bit naughty.
I've taken some from one of the other packs, just to go around the edge.
We all do it.
Complemented it.
Let's be honest. We all dibble-dabble and pick a mitts, don't we? We do. So there you go. So all of those with your ultra suede foundation, your 2 tubes of Mayukis, these fantastic check glass rings that you get 25 of, and the Vapor Gem Duos. Yes, please. What do you think? KEX, oh, under 20, great. Now that is...
Oh, brilliant again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 components, that is.
Yeah.
So that's £4 each.
It's amazing.
That's right, isn't it? 4, 8, 12, 6, that's £4 each.
So don't ask me the maths, but it's amazing.
Yeah, £4 each. I've worked, well, £4, £4, and that's to be absolutely spot on. $3.99.
Perfect.
I tell you what, Kat, good price point. What? Have you? What did he say? Go on. Would you like a little bit more off that price? Everybody. Oh, postal packaging for the mainland UK taken off. Yeah, go on. Oh. So £3.95 postal packaging, isn't it? Yeah. Right. Oh, we're nearly there. Oh, I got overexcited then, didn't I? So we're giving you £3 toward the postage. Oh, by the way, you know, I told you all about my friend's mince pie tin I sent to New Zealand. It arrived today. I bought a mince pie tin
How long
for
did
my
that
friend.
take?
It took a few weeks. Mince pie tin cost me £5.44 because she bakes and she's got out there. She's emigrated. She's nearly 80 and she didn't have a mince pie tin. It cost me £23 to post it.
No.
I haven't told her that.
They got there quite quick, actually, at the moment.
It's like 23
Had its own aeroplane all to itself.
Exactly, yeah. Well, she was in first class because she wanted to travel in style. She was the only person. She had 5 people looking after her in first class. Nice. She was the only one in there. And on the way back, they sent the plane back from New Zealand. There was 1 girl on it. 1 girl on the whole plane. How weird would that be? Perhaps we could a movie, wouldn't it? Be the only person, be like the apocalypse, wouldn't it? The one of you on the plane. It's weird. Or you'd feel like the president or something, wouldn't you? Literally Air Force 1 person. Right then, can I just have a little mention to Ruby, to Susan, to all the... Well, there's a few Susans, actually. Oh, actually, no, I think, Susan, you might have logged in twice. Don't know. Oh, unless there's 2 Susans in Hampshire. There might be 2 Susans in Hampshire.
There could be more than one in Hampshire.
It's a big place, Hampshire, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. One's on the web, one's on the app. She might be multitasking to make sure she gets them. Like your style. Right, then, there's less than 25 of the kits available, my lovelies. All right, my darlings. And we've still got one more kit to go, because if you want the black ultra suede, you gotta get this one. Now, that's your daytime. You're quite right. This is your, I'm going out on the night. Eh? Or I'm staying out, I'm not going home. Yeah? You ever done that before? Have you ever? In fact, message in on 78070. Start your text with JM Studio, right? Have you ever gone out and worn 1 piece of jewellery, had one in your bag, and swapped it as you've stayed out? I've got a sneaky feeling, I don't know this lady too well, but I reckon she has. Shall we ask her while she's on camera? 78070 is your text message. Start your text with JM Studio. Now, don't let me down, Beth. No. Have you done that?
No.
You have, haven't you?
No, never.
You have, haven't you? Really?
No, never.
Haven't you?
I'm a good person.
Are you
I'm
a good person?
girl.
Yeah, but it's good to stop out when you go out, and then to stop out, it's brilliant. I don't mean stop out overnight. I mean, like, you know, you go out in the day, having a night, and then the evening comes, and you're like, you know, I'm just going to stop out. I'm just going to stay out. Keep this one in your bag. Keep an extra necklace for that, so at least you look like you've made an effort. I've come out again. I've gone home. Now, these are the ones that I accidentally decided to throw at Ben. And Ben, very politely, because he's an absolute gentleman.
He was quick, wasn't he?
He's like lightning, this man. He's a big, gentle giant, but he can move fast when it's needed. What a great colour.
Really nice purple, isn't it?
What a great colour. We're talking that violet metallic ice. Oh, that is absolutely sensational. Imagine that with amethyst. Oh, yeah, you get 25 of them again. They're all 10mm. Gorgeous, those. And then this is your colour of your gem duos. I think that's the
teal. Is it a kind of teal colour? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we call it pastel petrol.
Oh, actually, no, you're right.
Yeah.
It is more
pastel petrol. Can you imagine going to the forecourt? Can I have some pastel petrol? They'll be like, what? Anyway, you get they're 8x5mm gem duos, and then these great colours. I'll tell you what, it just goes on and on and on, doesn't it? So you've got the Duracoat, even opaque dyed blue green CBs in the 11s, And you've got the light orange opaque in the 11s again, that lovely lustre, and then the all-important black. Now, how do you decide whether you go for the black ultra suede backing or the white?
I don't know. I decided that I just would put black on the back of those, but they would take white as well. I just think it's
just
personal
preference,
isn't
personal
it?
preference, absolutely. So there you go. So it might be that some of the lighter colours of the seed beads and things you go with the white, and some of the darker and richer colours.
I think it also depends if you're going to use it as your foundation to actually stitch onto as well as lining it, because maybe you might not want the black to show through if it's lighter beads, maybe.
Okay, all right, cool. Okay, brilliant. Jazzy Iris, I like the name of that. Jazzy Iris. $16.99. Great price tag, that is. I mean, quite frankly, that's a great price tag for the gem duos and the seed beads. So the fact that you're getting those beautiful glass rings and the black ultra suede is just fantastic value for money. So well done, everybody. Now, would you like to see all of this transformed into those fabulous brooches? These are great. They're absolutely gorgeous. So can we hand across to you, young lady? Can't wait. I'm so excited.
And I'm just going to move, I think, because I'm going to do with the red one, so I'm going to move it towards me, if that's okay.
Yeah, of course you can, absolutely.
That will just help me.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay. Brilliant.
And just make sure my board's...
Yeah, well...
Yeah, I'm going to do it there. And then I'll move this, or maybe I should just move.
Brilliant. Yeah, perfect. That's perfect. Brilliant.
Got a lot of gubbins, as usual, around. Yeah. Okay, yeah?
Yeah, cool. All yours, my darling. The stage is yours, Flower.
So, I'm going to demo this heart here, which didn't take too long to do, but I've broken it down in stages, and I've decided that I would just do it on a piece of felt just to start with and back it with some ultra suede, because then I can put it all in this loop and it's easier for the demo.
Okay.
So I have also used a bit of black thread, which I wouldn't normally use, but just so it's a bit easier for people to see.
Okay.
I've drawn out myself a heart, which is roughly about 4.5 centimetres in width and about 4 centimetres vertically there. And I'm just going to start with my size 11s. So just pop a little few of those on there. And you're going to start off by just stitching around the perimeter with your size 11s. So I find it easiest to just do 3 at a time. So I'm just going to pop 3 on here, and then just going straight through. Oh, catching my hair in there as well, always lovely. I suppose you don't have that problem. Your hair's probably not quite as long as mine, is it? I just get it caught in everything. And then I always go back through, just to anchor them, and just through there, and then would pop on another 3.
Okay.
Okay. And they sit really nicely together, and it's a good size. I started with the 11 on the outside, and then moved on to the larger size 8s on the inside.
Okay.
Just to give a bit of texture and depth to the brooch.
Yeah.
So that would be your beginning bit.
Okay.
So I'm just going to do little stage sections to everyone, so that I can fit it all in.
Yeah.
So yeah, you would do your little pink ones, and they would go all the way around the perimeter.
You know, when you were just stitching into there, if you wanted to stitch, we do actually have some of the black beading foundation that you can stitch into. Should we pop that on the screen as well?
Yeah.
So you know, when you're stitching into the, normally you'd use the beading foundation and then you'd put the ultra suede on the back. We can't find the white, but we've got the black, and lovely Cat's just popped it on the screen there for you. And it's only £1. Is that all it is? Oh, can I just see that when it comes in? That seems great. £1.95. Brilliant. So we've popped that on the screen. We haven't had it for ages. Okay, it's the 5.5 inch by 4.25, and it's the black beading foundation that you stitch into, and then you put that on the back. So help yourselves. All right, there you go. Sorry.
No, it's good. They're all really multi-purpose. That's what's so good about them. And so then, once you've gone around with all of your smaller size 8s, you then would switch on to, your size 11s. Then you would switch on to your size 8s with the gold, and then you'd go around the inside with these as well. I'm not spending too long doing these just basic bits, because the little bit in the middle is slightly more complicated.
Okay, that's brilliant. Yeah.
Okay, so then you're going to create a row all the way around with your size 8s. So you've got a dual row, and you can see, I don't know, can you see that there? So that would be the 2 rows there.
I see, yeah.
So that's your starting point, basically. Nice and easy.
Can I ask what thread and what needle you're using? Just out of
I'm
interest.
using a size 10, I think, but I have got a size 12 on here as well.
10 or
Both
12.
of them will go through.
Okay, great, brilliant.
And you can use any thread, really.
Great.
Obviously, if you use, I think I've got some fire line in there as well. But
Fireline, wildfire. Yeah. Oh, that's
what
a
did you
point.
say, sorry?
Can we use
a wooden?
Yeah, a wooden embroidery hoop.
Oh yes, you can.
Yeah. Oh,
it
would,
would.
that'd be great, Kat.
But the only reason why I've used my sewing machine one is because I could fit all 4 things. But
that keeps it nice and taut and nice and easy to work on, doesn't it? I really like.
Exactly.
That's a great idea, Kat.
So this little bit in the middle here of the brooch, I did it in a slightly unusual way. Because I found it easier to create the piece on a bit of thread first and then stitch it on, because I wanted it to curve in a certain way. So you could stitch this straight onto here, but I wanted to make sure it fitted. So this is the way that I've done it. And I've started by popping, just check you can see my hands. Yep, sorry. I might just move that just slightly out of shot for a second. I've popped on one of my size 11s there. And then you're going to get one of your ginkgo duo beads, and you just need to go up vertically to the top, and you'll see that the other hole is just perpendicular to it, and you just need to thread on.
Friday word, Beth.
Just thread on 4 more of your little beads there, and you just need to then go back through the hole downwards. Sorry. And we've got, as you can see there, we've just got 4 going around the outside there.
Yep, got it.
And then we're just going to pop on another one.
Okay.
And basically this will create a little pattern going along. And you go back up again. Up in, like so.
Lovely,
and then another 4.
They're a lovely shape, those ginkgos, aren't they?
They're really nice.
Pretty.
And they just create a really lovely pattern. I like the curve of them. They look slightly Art Deco, maybe.
I like Ben's description of it being like a really nice, comfortable, sort of gel-padded mountain bike seat. And it does look like that, doesn't it?
It does.
It does,
Now you said that, that's all I'm going to be able to see.
I like it.
And then back up again through. So I'm doing this for 7 of these.
Okay, great. You mentioned about you could use the size 12, so we've just popped on the pack of 4 Beadsmith size 12 beading needles at £2.99. Okay, so they're on there, pack of 4. Grab them whenever they're in stock, because inevitably needles do snap and break and curve, and you know, it's a great way to open your order as well. Mind you, I bet you all have by now anyway, but there you go. But yes, they're on there for £2.99 for a pack of 4. All right, lovely.
Right, just going through again. Sorry, it will wiggle about a little bit. I should have said I've left about 15 centimetres there, with a little knot as well. And then just another 4.
Is that for a reason as part of the design, or just to keep hold of, like a little handle?
Just to keep hold of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Just stop it wiggling about for now.
You're doing great, Beth. It's lovely.
Sorry, a minute. And a bit of a twizzle. It's got itself in a bit of a twizzle there. I wonder if I've gone through the wrong hole.
Always happens on live telly.
Yeah, it does. I have gone through the wrong hole.
But don't worry, you can backtrack. It's all right. But you know what? This is brilliant, though, Beth, because if this happens to anybody at home, it's nice to see how you get out of it.
Yeah.
Because it happens to everybody, doesn't it? We all do it. Everybody does it. And it's just be nice to see how Beth...
How she gets out.
How she reverses. Warning! Beth is reversing.
I'm just going to go back out through this bit as well.
Okay,
sorry.
so retrace your steps effectively.
I'm going to retrace my steps. And actually, with the other duos that are multicoloured on them, that's something to bear in mind as well. Don't, when you're doing the design, make sure you thread them on in exactly the same way.
Yes,
otherwise, you get one flash on one side and one silver on the other side.
One peeking at you going, look at me, I'm different.
So did you say you do wear brooches, or it's something you?
Do you know, I'm first and foremost, I'm bracelet. I'm a bracelet girl. I would feel naked without a bracelet.
People have their piece that they go to,
what's
don't
yours?
they? Earrings.
Yours is earrings, yeah.
It's always earrings.
Yeah. What's yours, Kat? Trying to become an earring person. You're a bracelet girl. Yeah, she's a bracelet girl. We've all got our thing, haven't we?
We do.
Yeah, rings for Ben on the crew.
So I'm only going to do a little bit of this. I'm not going to go all the way along. So we're going to just pretend that this was 7. Okay. Okay. So, as I say, you would repeat doing this until you've got 7 on there.
Yep.
I'm just going to get one out from here from earlier as well. Excuse me. So this is what I'm going to be aiming for in a second. And then, pretending that this was 7, you just put on a final bead. And this last bead here, you're just going to go back through. So it creates like a little stopper and go back up through the top.
Okay.
And that sort of holds it together. Let's pop it down there, sorry, so you can see. So I've just gone all the way back through. And then you're going to take your needle and go through the top 4 beads.
Mm-hmm.
And this is going to sort of join them all together. Oh dear. See, I've just gone through 3.
Okay, yeah.
Let's go through one more. Lovely. Okay, and then you're going to take one of your little red beads here, and you just pop that on.
Oh, those check fire polish are fab, aren't they?
They are. They remind me of garnets, actually. They've got that really nice deep colour. And then take your needle and go back through the top 4 again.
Okay.
Sorry if my fingernail's in the way. It's quite
You're
hard
doing
to
great,
show,
lovely.
isn't it?
You're doing great.
It's because they're really little as well. You're like, my thumb's going to hide them all. Okay, and then what that starts to do is it joins them around the outside. So you do that all the way along until you get to the very end, and then when you've gone through your final little 4 there, you go back down vertically and out the bottom of the seed bead. So you're left with a strand like this. If we can see that, sorry. Strand like that.
That's good. Oh, that's beautiful.
Strand like that, and both bits of thread are coming out the bottom there.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just going to go back to my heart little section here. And then this, I wanted to make sure that it sort of sat there in the middle.
Right, got it. Lovely, beautiful. Yeah.
So the easiest way that I found to do that, I'll just put it around that way, and to make sure that the 1, 2, 3, 4th one is sort of sitting at the bottom of the bead. Yeah. And then taking that needle, you would just go through and start to anchor it in place just with a few stitches. Sorry, it's just moved a little bit. Anchor it in place in a few stitches. Put my thumb on it. There, just go down. And it will wiggle about quite a bit in the beginning, but... And the easiest thing to do is just to sort of go up through a few beads here and there, just holding it in place. I think the pink and the gold just goes really well together.
Yeah. It's gorgeous.
When I was making them, I was thinking, oh, I'm hopefully going to Hampton Court Flower Show in July.
Oh,
so I was like,
I'd love to go to that.
I'm hoping it should still be still booked.
Yeah.
So,
do you like gardening, Beth?
I love.
I know I do.
I've got quite a small garden, but I do love it.
I know. Nothing better than just a nice and peace and quiet. All the birdies and your hands in that soil.
Yeah,
oh, it's great.
The tulips out at the moment as
They
well, which are
aren't
really
they?
lovely.
Kleshner, our guest designer that was on previously, she's just been posting beautiful photographs outside of, outside of a Chelsea, not Chelsea, but outside of a flower sort of display recently, and it's all tulips. They're gorgeous. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. I never liked your gardening and gin. Girl after my own heart.
Well, they go well together, don't they?
They do
I've got
indeed.
an allotment too, so.
And you garden better when you've had a few gins, don't you? I thought that, yeah.
Sorry, just going up through this one. So I'm just anchoring it in place by going up through a few of the beads. You would do this a lot, you know, go through quite a few of them, to be honest, but I'm just going to tack it in place for now.
Yeah.
Just so that you can get the idea. I think what I like about brooches as well is, as I was saying to other people, so they're quite multi-purpose.
Yeah.
So, you know, you don't just have to wear them on your jacket.
No.
You know, you can pop them on a hat,
Handbag.
scarf, handbag, shoes.
Oh, we got one, yeah.
Make a matching pair.
Gardening
some
gloves.
Shoes. Yeah, oh, gardening gloves. Yeah. Really bling it up for the gardening.
Your shopping bag, your shopping trolley. Oh, it could go anywhere, couldn't it?
Sorry, my thumb's all over it. I'm trying my hardest not to. Big fat thumb.
You haven't got a big fat thumb. They do look bigger on camera, though, don't they?
They do.
That age-old thing of
Everything looks bigger on camera, doesn't it?
I went to a workshop once when we still had jewellery makers here, Beth, and one of the ladies, I think she meant it in the loveliest way. She went, "Oh, you don't look half as big as you do on the telly."
Oh.
I went, "Okay, thank you."
It's funny, isn't it?
She meant well, I'm sure.
I met a celebrity once, and she was half the size she looks on TV.
Who did you meet?
No, I can't say now, can I? Because then that sounds like I think she was big.
No, they'll be. Boy or a girl?
It was a girl. It was a girl.
Singer or a film, television star?
Television. Right, so I just tell you later.
Oh, right.
So I've tacked that all in place there just very quickly, just to show you. So that sort of bit where we would pop that there.
It's beautiful.
And then you can fill the rest a little bit in random.
Yeah.
But what I did next was I took some of the size 8s and just stitched them on in between the two little pointy bits.
Yep.
So just fill that little bit in there. Scissors all going in this angle there. And they just fit perfectly, actually, through that little gap there. Yeah, it's very satisfying. If you like doing puzzles, I find filling in embroidery is a bit similar.
Yeah. I suppose it's sort of jigsaw-y, isn't it? Yeah, I like that.
It is.
Yeah.
So yeah, just popping a couple of these bits in here. Oh, can we still see? Sorry. They've really got a nice lustre to them as well.
Yeah,
these
they're
gold
beautiful.
Ones. Yeah.
It's very complimentary.
Yes, you can, with the actual brooch back, I have stitched the actual brooch back on, but for speed, I glued the Ultra Suede foundation onto the back.
Yeah. So that was a question in from Joan.
Sorry,
so
yes.
Joan, so no, it's okay, lovely. So Joan just messaged and said, "Do you glue the or stitch the bead embroidery, the brooch pin?" I suppose you can do either or then.
You could do either. If you've got really good strong glue, you could. I think just because it's got really good holes in the back there,
good to stitch into.
good to stitch it, I think.
What
it just
glue
gives
did you
it
use when you did glue it?
I've got some strong fabric glue, actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It works fine. Sorry, just filling in this final little bit here. Up to there. And then you're going to introduce some of the lovely shell pearls.
Yeah.
Which just also sit really nicely on here as well. Just got a nice sort of lilac colour to them.
We have a crafter's pick ultimate glue. I think that might do it. Addresses to metals, plastics, glass and more. Let's have a little look.
Sounds like that would work.
Yeah, it just doesn't it? And it does say fabrics. Yeah, should we try that one? Let's see if we've got any of that. I'll just yeah.
And then I'm just going to get myself in a tangle with that. I'm just going to now take one of the pearls, which again we were saying it's a really good size for embroidery.
Yeah, the 4mm, they're great, aren't they?
I use this size quite a bit. And then I'm just going to pop that at the top there, at the top of the ginkgo.
Yep.
I mean, I'm only stitching everything once at the moment, but I
go
would
back through and
normally go back
reinforce it.
through.
Yeah, of course.
Reinforce it.
Yeah. Well, you wouldn't be as much under a time constraint at home, hopefully,
No.
would you, with a bit of luck?
So I had great fun making these because we were away at the weekend. So I was doing a bit of stitching outside.
Oh, where'd you go, if you don't mind us asking?
So we went to Devon, but we went to. Have you ever been to Agatha Christie's house?
I went in September last year. I went and stayed at my cousin's house.
It's my favourite.
Isn't it
one
lovely?
of the National
You get
Trust.
the boat over on the river. Yeah.
So beautiful.
I was literally there. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
So I did a little bit of sewing there.
Oh,
Sat
wow.
outside
Oh, I
by
picture
the boat,
exactly
by the
where you
boathouse.
were. Yeah. Oh, we walked right down to there. Oh, I know exactly.
A lot of people did say,
Oh,
what are you doing there?
That. And I'm going to show that. They go, were you here? Because we did that in September.
Yeah.
First time we've ever been. It was lovely. Really lovely. Yeah. Oh, so just quickly,
Ooh, that's a good price.
It is a good price, and it's a big jar. And just while Beth's doing that, just let me give you the information here. So it says Crafter's Glue. I'm sorry, I'm reading this because I've got the bottle here. High performance adhesive, especially formulated to give a flexible, water-resistant bond to difficult to glue surfaces. It's non-toxic. It's water-based. It adheres to plastics, metals, ceramics, vinyls, glass, painted and varnished surfaces, wood, fabrics, as we've just talked about, leather, paper and much more, and it dries clear. So it's a multi-purpose household glue as well. So it's a 4-ounce bottle, it's got a narrow tip, the tip opens and closes with a protective seal, and it's $5.99. All right, so there you go.
That's a really good price for glue,
Yes,
actually.
it is good, isn't it? Thank you, Kat, for putting that on. Thank you. Sorry, Beth, love.
No, that's good. So I've just filled in a little bit with some size 8s along the bottom there.
Lovely.
And
it's nearly there, isn't it?
Yeah, it's nearly there. And in a minute, I'm just going to cut the heart out and show you the edging, because that bit's quite important too. But also, what you can do on this final edge bit here is if you can pop your needle through the size 11s on the edge, you can slot some more pink beads down there. Just take a few. And I would just say you could fill in at random this top bit. You can just fit a few of the other little smaller beads in just to fill it in. But yeah.
Is that Victoria? We've just had a message from Victoria in, and she says, best glue ever. Well, she says best, but we think she means best. Best glue ever. And this is Mrs. Christmas. I tell you what, and she's just turned around and said ever in capital, so I think she's very impressed with that glue. See, I like that about the E6000. I'm like that about that one. I think that is the best. But that one as well, so we'll go have them both, because I think we had the E6000 on the show yesterday, and that was $6.99. So they're good prices for those glues. They're brilliant. Brilliant. Right. But thank you, Mrs. Christmas. Great.
I'm just going to snip the heart out.
Oh, you've got the posh scissors as well. Oh, I love those.
I like these little
I want to see if we've got any of them.
Yeah. Just make sure I don't... Well, it doesn't really matter if I snip the thread, but I'll try not to. So, really simple. I'm just going to cut and leave a tiny bit of an edge, not too much. About 1 millimetre maybe. So I can quickly show you the edging.
Okay. We haven't got those scissors, by the way, but we're going to pop on the best scissors ever, the Fiskars. They're the ones I just bought, and I use them for cutting my fringe. They're amazing.
Oh, that's what you need.
Well, do you know what, Beth? I went to my hairdresser for the first haircut, like, since last year some point, and he said, you've done really well cutting your fringe. I said, you know what? And before, he's always told me off. This time he went, you've done really well. He said, how have you done it? I said, Fiskars soft grip scissors. I cannot recommend them enough. And that's what we're going to put on the screen. Perfect for fabric, 14. In my opinion, the best scissors you'll ever own.
Brilliant.
Ever. $14.99. They're awesome. You need... have you got them? Oh, you are amazing, Laura. So these are them. Those of us that have got them are all sitting there now going, yeah, she's absolutely right. Yeah, she's right. Yeah. These are... honestly, nobody wants to forego these scissors. They are absolutely...
I need to get myself a pair then.
They're
Mine are all getting blunt.
Honestly, I cannot recommend these. I mean, they are designed for making detailed cuts in tight spaces. They're micro tip blades. They're precise cutting for the smallest detail. They're high grade precision stainless steel blades. They'll stay sharper for longer. They come with a lifetime guarantee. Soft grip handles to reduce hand fatigue, and they're absolutely awesome. And they're not designed for cutting your fringe, but they are 14.99.
Okay, so just briefly, this is the edge that I have done around it. So I'll just finish this one and then I'll explain what I've done. So I'm using both the size 8s and the size 11s. And you basically start from the back and you want to go through your border edge of the pink ones, and I'm going every 2 seed beads along.
Okay.
Pulling my thread through, pulling it nice and taut, putting on one of the size 8s and using one of the pinks as the stopper. And then you need to go back through it, basically.
Okay.
Slide your little pink one along, go back through your size 8, it's a bit fiddly. Tug it around, pull it up nice and tight, like that. And then you go back up again, count 2 along, and then you're doing your edging again. And you just repeat that all the way round. And not only does it hide your edging, it just gives a little bit of a decorative interest.
That's flourish, isn't it? Yeah, it's lovely.
And then I cut a little black heart out of the black beading foundation. And these...
We're just losing that slightly.
Sorry.
It's all right, sweetheart. There you go. So we're just losing it. There you go. Brilliant. Perfect. Thank you.
So, I just cut a little black heart out. Great. And they have 3 holes. So they're perfect. You just stitch them on.
Okay.
Just go through.
Yep.
And then glue on the back.
Okay. So we could use that crafty glue we just popped on. Brilliant.
Yep. Yeah. And then that glue on the back, but once you've got your little beads around it, hides all the edging, and then glue on there. And then I just cut another little piece just to hide. You don't have to, but just to hide your bar.
It just look nice with that hidden, actually.
Yeah, and I was going to quickly say this little one here.
Yeah.
Another thing that you can do is if you've got any scraps of vintage fabric.
Okay.
Oops. So just a little bit of fabric there, or hankies, or
lace
napkins,
or something.
Yeah, lace, anything.
Nice.
And I've just cut an oval shape, and then I've just beaded over the top of it and done the same kind of edging.
Did you wonder how you'd done that?
Yeah.
That's really pretty.
So it's a nice way of recycling, really,
it is,
actually.
isn't it?
Just using up old bits and pieces.
That's really lovely. Isn't that great?
Sorry if my hands were in the way.
No, you did. Didn't she do brilliantly? She was brilliant, wasn't she? Right. Okay, thank you so much. Right then, my lovelies, we've just got to squeeze it in super quick at the tail end of the hour. We have got one of the big 4, one of the big 5, it was always one of the big 4, some very precious, beautiful emeralds. Star by. She did great. It's so lovely. It's the first time I've been on with Beth. It's really, you did not disappoint.
I've been looking forward to it.
It was lovely. It's so exciting having you on. It really is. It's lovely. Right then, my lovelies. Emeralds. Oh, synonymous with luxury, aren't they? Emeralds.
May birthstone.
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, we'll be in May tomorrow.
I know.
Won't we?
You wouldn't think it, though.
No.
On today's weather.
Freezing, isn't it? 1st of May tomorrow, so we had to bring you emeralds today.
They're beautiful.
On the final day of April, final day of diamonds into emeralds. And I tell you what, if you did want to get some black diamonds, you might just be able to do that coming up very shortly. So the thing is, the price of emeralds will, and the value of emeralds will substantially increase, price per carat, depending on size. Okay, that's a given, as with many gemstones. And the thing that you've got here is, and again, it will depend on colour. So also, do you know, like if you've got a fine quality 3-carat emerald over the same as in 3 1-carat stones, the price will differ by 6 times the price. If you've got a 3-carat versus a 3 1-carat stones. Are you with me? 6 times the value when it comes to emeralds. So always think about, it's got to be colour first. Okay, and again, what I love about these is you've actually got a lovely variety of colour there. You've got some beautiful lighter sort of Siberian, almost Zambian blue greens. Then you've got the darker included sort of Brazilian Itabira, those kind of emeralds. And the most desirable colour is a slightly bluish green to a medium dark tone with a lovely saturation. You've got all of that there. That's the great thing. Beautiful shapes as well. And the thing is, whilst some emeralds you may want to say, do you know what, I want a real clarity of emerald. I want to go for a Colombian with absolute extraordinary clarity, completely different price bracket, of course. But also, you know, when you talk about inclusions in gemstones, most people hear an inclusion in a gemstone and we think it's a negativity. We think like, you know, oh gosh, no. But inclusions in emeralds aren't just tolerated, they're actually celebrated. So again, when you get, it's like when you get like a matrix on a turquoise, you might want a matrix with less and go Sleeping Beauty. You might want to go for a more, go Tibetan turquoise and get the matrix. It's the same with emeralds. So certain gemstones, the inclusions are celebrated. So you've got emerald, you've got amber. Again, the question of whether it is or isn't a gemstone, but I'm going to leave that aside. And then things like rutilated gemstones, things where the inclusions are all important. And it's not just tolerated in emerald, it's celebrated. So that strand there has got everything. It's got the saturation, it's got that blue-green, it's got the medium dark to dark green, it's got full-on tone, hue and saturation, the colour, and it's got the size. So you've actually got everything you need in that strand. Plus the fact that every single one of those could be a standalone pendant, a beautiful charm, a beautiful earrings. You could even stitch those into the design for the, as Beth's just done, and actually incorporate a flower of emerald.
They'd make a perfect flower.
Wouldn't they? Wouldn't they?
Stunning.
They are, absolutely. So you've got stunning, stunning emeralds here, truly beautiful emeralds, and they are one of the big 4 precious gemstones. And emeralds, we've been fascinated with emeralds, you know, since ancient times. You know, you think back to the Egyptians, you think of Cleopatra. You know, she adored emeralds, adored peridots, lapis lazuli, carnelians. These are real historic gemstones that have stayed popular through every different style of culture, and since antiquity. It's really such an important gemstone. And also, if you've been married for either, get this right, you've got to do well here, 20 years or 35 years, that's your anniversary celebration stone. Yeah, for both. Yeah, for both. Yeah, absolutely. So you've got two. But certain gemstones are so powerful, are so important, like sapphires and emeralds. People can't get enough of them. So you know, we're quite happy to have them as a birthstone for May. And you know, this is the thing. It's like my mum died 22 years ago now this year, and sadly I wasn't in the gemstone world then. And like now, like I just wish my mum was here and I could gift her her own birthstone and gift her jewellery. And I just don't. You know, I got shortchanged of that, and that's really difficult. But you know, if you've still got your loved ones here and you've not seen them during lockdown and you might just be visiting them very soon, why not gift them something of their birthstone? And you can actually do that with diamonds and emeralds and sapphires and rubies, and it's amazing. All thanks to Jewellery Maker. It's lovely. Would you like to see it on the neckline? Shall we?
Do it.
Better. Yeah, go on. Any excuse. See?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could just remove that delightful chest hair, but it is loose, don't worry. It really is. You know when you said that I don't have to worry about hair? I really do. It's not attractive. I'm hoping that's gone. Don't know, but I think it may have gone. Yes. Should we try the take 2? There you go. Oh, and I tell you what, phenomenal polish they've taken, haven't they?
Yeah, the shine on them.
Do you want the good news? We're nowhere near. Just remember, emerald. Look at that. Oh, I can't see.
Ah, wow.
I am that emoticon on your phone that's like that. You know the one that's like. And the thing is as well.
Amazing price.
Yeah. The thing is, if you can prove that your emeralds are natural, yeah. So if you can, you know, if you can prove that your emeralds are natural, and all these have got is a natural cedarwood oiling, so they are natural emeralds. So you know, and again, you can prove that. Oh, stop it, Kat! What are you doing? Right, let's work a price point. Well done. Right, hang on. Let's. Do we reckon we're £1 an emerald? I haven't counted them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 emeralds. Whoops-a-daisies. Oh, right, I need to ask you to divide that and tell me how much that is per emerald, please, lady. 16, we've got on there, my darling.
They just make a lovely focal point, though.
Wouldn't it?
Even just one on their own with a little freshwater
absolutely.
pearl next to
Exactly,
it, maybe.
yeah. Do you know what? While we were... Okay, £12.99 divided by 16, yeah? It's not working. It's a calculator breaking. All right, then. I tell you what, can you pass me my phone down there in my bag? Oh, no, she's got it, 90p. Sorry, Ben. Back to your station. Can I read you something? Can I read you something here? Let me, and I quote, you know the authenticity certificates we bring you? Yeah? You know the ones that you can go online and buy on Jewellery Maker for that 25p? And they give you all the information you need, or you can download them for free. Right, listen to this, and I quote. Top quality unenhanced, so unenhanced emeralds, right? Whether they're top grade with full clarity or with your inclusions, irrelevant, as long as they are untreated, unenhanced stones with certification which you can get from us, independent. We have our gemstones independently tested at laboratories. It's nothing to do with us. The stats are the stats. We can't, influence that. Can bring as much as, and I quote, 50% more in price than treated stones of the same size and colour. 50% more if you can certify that they're natural. And you can. $12.99. Brilliant deal. Absolutely brilliant deal. I mean, you would be tempted to use all of them in a design, wouldn't you?
You would.
Yeah?
They're just so stunning, that variegation against each other, aren't they?
Just breathtaking. Tomorrow's birthstone. Yeah. Now then, I've also got not just those. Now, if you want to take it a little bit more edgy, a little bit more up to date, we want to go a little bit more. Do you know what? It's like when like people that say, I like pearls, but I don't want to go for the classical, twins. You know what I'm talking about, Dave. I want something edgy. You go Biwa, don't you? Or you go Keshi.
Something a bit more of an organic shape, yeah.
Yeah, well, I tell you what, you're going to love these. Perfectly graduated, ideal necklace layout design, and everything else I've just talked about. Look, you get tassels, you get spacers, you get everything.
Oh, wow.
Now then, we've got some massive news here. Our lovely producer said, I can, so I'm going to match the price of the previous emerald strand. So if you wanted to $12.99, I know. If you want to combine the two, right? I mean, speaking of gin, as you were earlier, Beth, I'm not saying, but I bought a bottle of gin, and it was a litre bottle, because, you may as well. It was £15.98 on offer in the supermarché this week. £15.98 for a bottle of gin. Yeah? You could have a strand of emeralds for less.
That's crazy.
How is that possible? Going to your local, it happened to be Asda, might have been Sainsbury's, Morrison's, Aldi, Lidl, Waitrose, I don't know where you shop. Bottle of gin is more expensive than a strand of emeralds. I've got even better news, right? You know the 4 o'clock hour is going to be under £10. Ooh. We're going to pop this in there. Genuine, certified, authentic, fabulous emeralds in whopping great big sizes, if you don't mind me saying, adding up to, there's only 50 left, 35 carats at $9.99. 2, 4, 6, 8, there's 11 on there, they're not even a pound each. That emerald there, right, here's the thing. Go to somebody in the queue, in your local supermarket, wearing that central emerald, and turn around and go, would you like my emerald necklace? Imagine this, right? Just somebody at random at a bus stop, you just pull up next to, they think, what are you doing, right? That emerald there, can you imagine handing it out the car window and saying, I'll give you that for £1? Like, can you imagine, right? £1 in a shopping trolley versus, you would cause a riot, wouldn't you? Versus you're handing out, there's a woman over there in the supermarket car park, she's handing out genuine emeralds for £1 each. You'd go viral, wouldn't it? Should we try it? What we ought to do is take a look at these
challenge you.
Shall we? Wouldn't that
Before
be brilliant?
I see you again.
Yeah, if you see me in the supermarket, if you see the news, mad woman in car park sells emeralds for £1. You'll be like, you've seen it. Okay, well done, everybody. That is absolutely brilliant. Now, just Morag Susan, Jewellery Makers, Ruthie, Glenda. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Oh, my days. Wow. Now we're also, just to coincide and complement those, because we're thinking, if you want to add some fairy lights and light up those emeralds naturally, okay, without plugging anything in, you go for Ethiopian opal, okay, you do. And it is a belter of a strand. Oh gosh. And can you do me a favour, Beth, without me putting words into your mouth, look at that. And when it comes onto the screen, through the lens, can you tell me what you see different? So what the customers are seeing through the lens and what you see in here, okay?
Oh, that's a good challenge.
Isn't it?
I've got my glasses.
Get my glasses.
I'll squint.
Well, first of all, I'm not. So can you see there what's on my board? Can you see the colours in the studio?
I can see them more on the camera because it's picking it up under the lights, but they are really sparkling.
Isn't it? Look at that. Look at that. So, of course, the difference is, you see, what Beth can see in the studio, she's looking up at the vision of the lens in the studio there. Obviously, she can see the opals as they are in the studio. It's a completely different view. So when you get that 30-day money-back guarantee and you actually get these opals home, you're never going to want to return them because they're so good, our opals from Ethiopia. And we source direct. So we know we're giving you the best Ethiopian opal, quality-wise, that your pennies can possibly afford. And that's a guarantee. Okay? Gorgeous colours. And it isn't just... What's lovely for us as presenters is when we go through the strand and the guest designers, when they work with them, it's not like you have to go, oh, let me just show you this one. Or let me just show you, and you're trying to pick out the best one. You don't have to need that because the whole strand is alive with colour. Absolutely. The whole strand. And what's lovely is when I'm sat in the production office, right, and you can hear the team and the guys that are recording the gemstones, when you hear the oohs and the ahs and, oh, that's the shot, I guarantee you, I don't need to turn around, it's an Ethiopian opal in that recording box. Is that fair comment, Ben?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah? Honestly, and these lads, you know, they film all day, every day when they're in. It's a lot of work for them, and honestly, they still get excited by an Ethiopian opal recording, and it's lovely to hear. You've got your own... It's true though, isn't it, lads? Even now, you know. Okay, now then, Kat says... oh my goodness me, look at that. You are joking. I tell you what, do you want a fiver back in your back pocket or a little bit more? On actual, genuine Ethiopian play of colour, a little bit more. How about 1342?
Wow.
Now, we did a little bit of clearance on the show yesterday afternoon, didn't we? So... Wayne's given Kat another clearance strand, but she didn't expect... He said, would you like another clearance strand for tomorrow? She said, yes. We didn't expect it to be Ethiopian opal, did we? No. Again, still cheaper than... Still, my gin's still more expensive. We'll just
do everything with a comparison to gin.
Yeah, a bottle of Gordon's gin, and the brands are available. £13.42. That was £15.98. And I actually have the receipt in my bag for said gin. You know... Just saying.
I quite like them twisted like that, actually.
They look nice like that, don't they?
Make a nice bracelet.
Yeah, I do like that. I spent ages on that design, I did. Yeah.
You got the skills.
Yeah. Right then, my lovelies, while you check out, okay, my lovelies, we have got so many treats coming up after the break. Now, what I want to tell you about is the opportunities on I would say at the moment, two of the best-selling gemstones that we've got at the minute are Amazonite and Apatite. Especially in the lantern cuts as well. We had those in the show yesterday, in the neon apatite yesterday afternoon. So good luck. If you love your blues, you will adore your apatite. I've got every kind of apatite, and I've got blue... Oh, yeah, go on, put them on pre-order. Oh, yeah, go on. Go on. Right then, my lovely. So, if you've got an appetite for apatite, this next hour is yours, I'll tell you. See you after the break.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8am to 1pm and Freeview HD from 1pm to 5pm. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday. Are you having a good day? Are you? We're having a lovely day here today, aren't we?
Oh, it's Friday, isn't it?
It's Friday. Do you know we love a Friday, even though we're working Saturday and Sunday, don't we? Just love a Friday. It's just nice. It's nice. Right then, my lovelies, you're about to love a Friday because we've got those swimming pool blues. We've got those neon blues. We've got those lagoon blues. It's got to be one gemstone. It's got to be Apatite. Yes, Ben. Apatite. It's nice. I like the name Apatite. Do you? Apatite. You can get your mouth round it, can't you? You know, what are you wearing? I'm wearing an apatite. It's just, do you think? You know, it's not quite as, you know, like a, what are you wearing? A shutterkite. It's not quite the same, is it? You know. But it always makes me laugh, that gemstone. Beautiful, but, because it's a naughty word, isn't it? It's like a naughty word, yeah. Which seems a bit naughty. Perhaps it's just my, no, I don't know. Anyway, right then. So, carat weight, might just be me, carat weight of apatite. And I do like to mention this, and only, you might go, oh, we know, Zine, but then when you know that it's a 0.15 carat gemstone, right, that small, and then you get it like an 8mm or a 10mm round, and you think, in one bead, and then there's a whole strand of them, you're like, ooh, then you realise how unusually rare this is. Because we just take rounds for granted, don't we? You know, but when a gemstone is that tiny, a 15-point diamond, tiny, and then you got the big rounds, it just puts it into context. Now, also, doesn't really matter whether I pick up a black bust or a white bust, is it then, on a blue apatite?
Not at all.
What do you want to choose then?
I'd probably go white.
You'd probably go white, okay. Doesn't matter, because it'll look phenomenal, okay? Yeah, and just move my flaskettes. No gin in there. Honest. There isn't, I'm only joking. So there you go. Oh, come on. Can I just say, those 8mm rounds on those apatites, and I'm going neon apatites, beautifully hand selected, the way they all marry up together, shade-wise. Well, yeah, it's like if you've ever been lucky enough to go on a seaplane over the Maldives and you look down at the Maldives and I've only managed once in my life that paradise holiday, but that is the colour of the water around the atoll, the little atolls. Isn't that divine? It's just when you open those travel brochures, none of us have dared do that for a while, have we? And that infinity pool is there, and you're swimming up to the barman making you a cocktail, or bar lady. Oh yeah, that's what we're talking about. We've got this real indulgent tone of colour. It's like you know, like when you see Santorini. And the rooftops of those white buildings, the white and the blue in Santorini. Yeah? Now, I'm very envious of our director because he's been there 4 times and I am desperate to visit Santorini. Have you been there?
Not Santorini, I've been to a couple of other Greek islands, but not there.
It is just that white and blue, isn't it, that you envisage? Yes. Yeah? That there, even if we don't get away, let's think with the virus, we may not get abroad this year, but you know what? Bring abroad to you. You may have a back garden, you may have a front garden. You might have access to a local park, a nature reserve. Yeah. You might be able to walk to a park. As long as you can get outside, if you've got a nice white pair of jeans or white linen trousers or white shorts, and then you just wear something like that as that splash of tropical, lovely holiday colour, you can pretend you're on holiday, have that G&T on hand if that's your favourite tipple, get your shades on and enjoy yourself. Because you know what? I just think colourful gemstones, as it comes into the summer months, you can't beat it.
They lift your mood, I think, as well. If you believe in like colours and what they mean, I think
exactly.
Blue, that's my favourite colour, that blue.
Well, this is the majority of people's favourite colour, isn't it? You know,
colour of the sky, colour of the sea.
Exactly. This is the thing, I think we've grown up with blue. We're surrounded with blue. You look when you see that shot down onto planet Earth from outer space, and you see just how much of our planet is actually made up of water. It's quite fascinating, isn't it? You know, but this is, I think apatite is a gemstone to be absolutely celebrated. And it isn't just the spring and the summer months, just as lovely as you go into those, when you have a really crisp winter's day, and you can see the air coming out as you breathe, and you have to scrape the windscreen on your car of all the ice. But it's a really beautiful sunny day, but it's ice cold. Yeah. That's perfect then as well. Yeah? Amazing apatites. Now then, all of you, most of us know, don't we, if we appreciate our gemstones and we're relatively knowledgeable on our gemstones, we know that apatite normally comes with a relatively reasonably high price tag. We get that. Because any apatite over 1 carat is rare. Any apatite. So let me give you an idea, because this is important because I want you to understand the rarity of this offering here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. Just bear with me. 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 50. I wouldn't have thought that. It's 50 on there. So if you divide 210 by 50, am I right in thinking they're over 4 carats each? Is that right? Over 4 carats each. So if this is the thing, right? This is what I want to get across, right? So if you think over 1 carat pieces are rare, and you got 50 at over 4 carats a piece. And we forget this sometimes, don't we? When we look at it, we think, oh, it's an 8mm round. We're used to an 8mm round. It's a colourful gemstone. Great, I'll have that. But over 1 carat pieces are uber rare. Okay. Now then, this deal that we've got on these apatites, how many available? Sort of okay availability, not huge, not tiny, kind of somewhere in between. But look at them when they're on. I mean, you could just not in between.
Could just not do a mala necklace,
Like a
shambhala
mala,
bracelets.
yeah.
There's so many on there. You could get a necklace and a bracelet.
Oh,
I think, easily.
Yeah. 50 on there. I would never have guessed that in an 8mm round. That's absolutely gorgeous. So tell you what we'll do. Would you like them under £30? Yes, please. Yes. Ben says, yes, please. Could I give a little nod to the basketeers? When the actual buy price comes in, your buy price comes in. No, not that one. No, not that one. I'm just going to ignore that one. You will want to check out, and that's a promise. Okay? Over 4 carats each of those 50 apatites, right? So, let me show you. I mean, we're having payday here today, so we're all very uber excited. So, but look at that, just added in.
Yes.
Yeah? So imagine that with your denim jeans, with your denim jacket, always a staple of a girl's wardrobe, isn't it, Beth?
Yes.
You got a denim pair of jeans?
Do you know I don't wear jeans?
Really?
I'm really rare. I don't wear jeans.
Do you own any?
No.
Oh,
they look awful on me.
You're the first person I've ever met that doesn't have a denim jacket. No!
No, I've got a denim jacket, I just don't have denim jeans.
You've got a denim jacket?
Yeah, I've got a denim jacket.
Oh, well, do you know what? I admire you. I don't know what I'd do if I didn't have jeans. I literally don't know what I'd do. They just go on every day. Just a staple on you. You do look beautiful today, by the way. You're pretty. What do you think of that as a bracelet? That's amazing. I love that. What do you think?
Great.
Nice size, 8mm for a bracelet? Yeah. Now, for those of you in your basket, what's going to make you check out? What price tag? Under 25? Under 20? Or how about under £15 on appetite? I know, on actual appetite. That's assuming the computer will say yes. Sometimes the producer gives me a price and then they go, system won't do it. $14.99 for
Fantastic.
50 over 4 carat appetites. And aren't they bold? I love this. This is an unapologetic blue.
Look really good with white. Some like freshwater cashew pearls as well.
Ooh,
You know, just like
yeah.
blue, I think blue and white goes really well together.
Well, you know, you just talked about Marla as well. I'm just wondering if I've got some incredible jewellery coming up on the show tomorrow afternoon with Susie Menham. Marla designs.
Oh yes, I've seen
Oh
them.
my goodness
Yeah.
me! We've got the new Marla tool design tool. We've got the tassel maker.
Yes.
We've got the most unbelievable deals for you. And a traditional Marla will take 108 beads. That's if you do a necklace, obviously less if you do a bracelet, but a traditional meditative Marla design is 108 beads. So you'd need 3 of those strands, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Or you could do 6mm and have 4 of those. 6mm is the 108 strand, and then you could have 4 of those as your marker beads.
Yeah.
So they're slightly raised so that if you're in the dark and you're doing your traditional meditation, you'd be able to feel where your marker beads are. They're amazing, aren't they? Do you think unisex, lads, Ben?
Yeah.
Yeah? That's it, yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah? All you need is a surfboard and a wetsuit. That's all you need. Or one of them on a leather cord.
Some surfing.
Yeah, some surfing technique, yeah. Yeah, that'd be good, wouldn't it? You know Glenn Lara? Yeah, exactly. You know Glenn Lara? Glenn Lara is one of our amazing gem cutters, gem carvers. He's phenomenal over on Gemporia. You may get to meet him somehow soon. That's all I can... Not allowed to say. When Glenn Lara comes on screen, he's a brilliant, accomplished surfer. and horseman. He's brilliant. So anyway, you can message him. How's the surf? He'll be like, oh, I heard you know. Don't say hi then. Oh, you can. I don't mind. We get on very well. I've done many shows with Glenn. He sat by my side. He's amazing, amazing talent. And we might just meet him on Jewellery Maker soon. But he's a really good surfer. So, okay. We had 149, yep. So a third of the stock has gone, over a third of the stock has gone. Please do get those checked out. Now, I've got something to show you to go with it, if I may, right? How about these smaller lantern beads?
Yes.
Yeah?
They go perfectly, don't they?
Yeah. So, there you go. I've also got these coming up, which I think go... Is that the Vesonite? I think that might be the Vesonite, you know. That is stunning together, isn't it? Because we always talk about blue-greens and green-blues.
It's the nature colours,
Exactly.
It?
Yeah. Yeah. So well done, everybody. I've got a lot of you still with it in your baskets. Cat. There's a 30-second clock. There's a 20-second clock in. Yep, right, everybody. Now, just a minute. Those people like Jewellery Maker, Jennifer in County Antrim, Lynn in Ayrshire, those of you that have checked out 2 each, we're about to make your absolute day. Okay, $14.99. All of you, and that's nearly 100 of you already that have checked out. Because we had 149, look. So what, 80, 90 of you, right? Every one of you will not pay as much as $14.99. Not one of you. See, I'd multi-buy now. See, I'll just go, might as well. So another £2 off. That's all we can do. $12.99. Every penny squeezed out there. I think you'll agree with... Are they Vesonite, those? Because they look... I'm just trying to work out if they are the Vesonite. Or are they apatite again? They might be green apatite still, you know. Because I tell you what, if that is... Because you don't often see green apatite as good as that. If that is green apatite with the blue apatite, and you keep it all apatite, but you'd never think that was the same gemstone, would you?
No.
Jennifer... She's had 3. Justine's now had 2. Susan in Essex has just had 2 as well. Lynn's got 2. Jewellery Maker's got 2. $12.99. Now, Jewellery Maker Susan, Irene, Jewellery Maker, Linda, Penny. I won't say all the Jewellery Makers because you know who you are. Barbara, Stella, I'm doing it again. Ludmilla. I love your name in Devon. Ludmilla, what a great name. Elizabeth, Lynn's on the Wirral. I'd get off the Wirral and on the appetite. If I was you.
Boom, boom.
Where were you born?
Where was I born?
Yeah. I'm nosy, aren't I?
Winchester. Winchester Hospital.
Oh, it's fancy there. I went to a wedding there. Winchester, it's right nice. Oh, Winchester's lovely. Yeah. Right then, you lovely lot. 30 chances. Now, the thing is, those of you... Do you want to see here? Look, look at all of you trying to check out. I'm a bit worried. If you look at all of you there, look, all of you. High up. Look, 36. Oh, we're having a nose. Look at you, come on. Everybody's like, I am. There you go, right. So, well, you say drums. Is it these ones here? They're lanterns. We've priced them wrong then. Have we priced them as drums? They're not drums, they're lanterns. Right. The previous deal, we had a third as much again. This deal on the appetites, if you like the price that we... That's all I can say. So, my lovelies, these, you know, have you seen the lantern cuts that we've been doing?
I haven't, no.
Oh,
so
Beth.
I'm in for a treat.
So the lantern has got like a... It's got like a lovely, long, sort of rectangular facet around the centre that really... You know, like when you see sort of old cine camera film going round? You know what I mean? It's like that in the centre of the lantern. And then it comes down to a point, faceted to a point. See, look. I'll hold that up and show you, look. So you've got that middle section, look, which has got like that...
Yes, I see what you mean.
You see?
Yeah.
And then at the point, it facets... It's got this really cool facet... Almost like the beginning of, like, you know, like you see like a multi-chuck on a drill.
Yes.
Goes down to that sort of same effect. Do you know what I mean? I'm trying to describe this in the most...
You're doing a good job.
Oh, thank you. It's the most fascinating cut that we've had recently. The faceted saucers were the ones we all went for. And it's now all up. If you haven't got a lantern cut gemstone, you know what you're doing. Yeah? Yeah. Now, we do lanterns in different sizes. These are these slightly smaller ones. Saying that, they're still 7mm. But we've misdescribed these. They're lantern cut. You know it, I know it, we all know it. Lantern cut. You're getting the lantern cut, which is a very expensive cut. We haven't even acknowledged it. You know why that is sometimes? You know when we have to price these things and we have to... It's called a thumbnail. And what I mean by that is when we get... When we get our things through, a lot of the team have to price it and acknowledge what it is on like a little tiny photograph, and it's no bigger than your thumbnail. So if somebody it says neon apatite faceted drums, they won't be able to see that it's the lantern cut. So you are absolutely on this deal about to get the very expensive lantern cut at an incorrect price tag. All right? There's a promise. We like that, don't we? I like it when we sometimes sort of mess things up and then our jewellery makers get the benefit. I quite like that. Yeah? But, you know, that's the lovely thing. And they make lovely bracelets this size. They're great. And the way they interact with those facets, the way they interact with the light. They're good as spinner designs. You know, like if you have one of these and it's in a spinner design.
Oh, yes.
Yeah?
Or like in a pendant. Yeah,
exactly. Yeah, because when that's even on the neckline, because it's that lantern shape even, it still rolls when it's on the neckline. Yeah, and look at the way it... So when I just move that, look at the way it glistens. Clever, isn't it?
I love those colours.
Oh, Joe, well done. Joe's on the older on our 3 then. Thanks, Jewellery Maker at $12.99. Yeah, well done. Hello, Claire in West Yorkshire, my little ray of sunshine. How are you, darling? She said, I'm even better now, thanks. I've got lanterns without the price tag. Thanks very much. What's your favourite gemstone, Beth?
Lapis lazuli.
Ooh, that'd go nice with that, wouldn't it?
It would, lovely. Yeah.
Lapis, good choice.
And moonstone. I'm quite keen on moonstones.
Oh, we had some lovely chocolate moonstone on a show yesterday in Trilliants. Oh, they were lovely. Oh, they were lovely. So that looks absolutely gorgeous. Again, if you get we think it might just be green apatite, you know, but it's so good. Again, gorgeous together, isn't it? Now then, when we started off with 100 of the lanterns, 100 only, and you are loving those because a lot of you are having 2 each, and you're more than welcome. We don't restrict you. You're more than welcome. Now, if you don't know how to buy from Jewellery Maker, would you like us to tell you? Yeah? Now, if you're used to buying online, right, we've got a website, and we keep it there, look, jewellerymaker.com. Now, if you're in the States, we spell jewellery differently. We don't know who's right or wrong, but jewellery with a double L, okay? Thank you, lovely. And also, we've got the Jewellery Maker app. I tell you what, instead of me telling you about it, why don't I tell you about it in another way? Here you go. You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just 1 P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. See that fringe? See how fringe that? You know, see how good that fringe was in that VT? Fiskar scissors. Just saying. Cut with our very own Fiskars.
I want those. I'm going to take those home.
Honestly, they're so good. We all fight over these scissors in the business. They are the best scissors in the world. They're brilliant. Right then, my lovelies. So, get involved. Why not? So, you're quite right. We've got a whole showcase. So, basically, Zine, should I go about this Fiskars and talk about the apatite? Now, there you go. That's it. So because I do think, although they look lovely pressed up against each other, I actually think separated to unleash the full intensity of those beautiful neon blues, you want to ideally just frame them with a little bit of space. Would you agree, Beth?
Yeah, I can see what you mean there. I think that would look good.
It is like when you see on the red carpet outside the Oscars and things, when you see all the paparazzi and everybody's fighting for that #1 shot that everybody's going to buy in the newspapers and the magazines. It's that lovely light, camera flickering, all that. It's gorgeous as the flash goes off. That's just remarkable. Right. We're going to go straight down in price for you, my lovelies, so that you can get those to go with the rounds or the... Is it your lovely Claire? Or the lanterns we've just done. They go great. I'll show you with both. Now, what did Claire say? Oh, it's my lovely little Ray. She's happy Friday, Jane Crew, my little ray of sunshine. You couldn't resist the appetite. Just couldn't resist. Good for you, love. Clocked you. She always calls me a little ray of sunshine.
Nice, that's a lovely nickname to have.
Little ray of sunshine. I like that. So lovely. Right, so there you go, my lovelies. Absolutely brilliant. Lovely to hear from you, Claire. I hope you keep you well, sweet pea. But they are just... And do you think just a little splash? If you like to step your stretchy bracelets up, look.
Yeah.
Yeah?
They're a good size for embroidery as well, for doing edging.
No, that's a very good point.
I really like that particular size for embroidery.
Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So these are actually a little 3mm. Yeah. So if you have a 2mm, 3mm, you have those 4mm in the shell pearls in your bead embroidery there.
Yeah, they're just good for edging, a bit like what I did on the brooches as well, just going real statement around the edge.
Little frilly beads.
Yes.
Yeah, little frilly beads. So $11.99. Now, those of you that within your baskets, you know what to do. I don't need to tell you, do I? Still lots of options, my darlings. We've got the coins.
3 coins in the fountain, each one filled with happy...
I've got to learn the rest of that song. Do, 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 do. I think it's out of a musical. I think. I might be wrong. Anybody know that song, 3 coins in the fountain? Oh, well, you youngsters, don't worry. I know, yeah, don't worry. 3 coins in a fountain. 3 coins in the fountain. I can't think what it felt. I don't know, was it something like, I don't know, Mel Torme or somebody? Mm. These are very different. These are coins, but again, dazzle. Now look at the little teeny tiny crisscross facets, little diamond facets all over, look. So what I love about these, if we look at the edge, look. So if you look at the breathtaking colour. Yeah. So you've got that lovely sort of smoother edge. And then ready for this, ready.
Oh, I love those.
Look at it, it is like a flat disco ball. It's like somebody's sat on a disco ball. Don't look at me. Yeah? So we've only got, 10 left. Oh, oops. So, oh my goodness me. It's the 4 o'clock hour alert. Oh yeah, look, go nice with the rounds as well, yeah? Breathtaking strength of colour. Do you mind again under £10? Bargain. Brucey bargain, isn't it? Hey, what a brilliant deal. First one in, boom, 2 checked out. Thank you very much. LNGP08, stunning. Just remember as well, coming up at 4 o'clock today, we are giving you ahead of our birthday celebration starting tomorrow morning with Elle and Mark Smith. Mark Smith's in the building today. Oh. He's on an online workshop.
Oh, that's right, he is.
He is. I've just gone and said hello to all the ladies.
Oh.
Yeah. So those are gone, sold out. Congratulations. So yeah, the birthday kit starts tomorrow, but don't go anywhere because at 3 o'clock we've got beautiful pearl kits and another lovely demo with Beth. We've also got the Vesuvianite and the gorgeous rhodonite coming up, and the angelite, and all these extra treats, and more importantly, 4 o'clock, under £10. Under £10 on everything. Very exciting. Which one next, sorry, Poppet? Ooh, nice. Nice. So, was 3 Gregory Peck. Oh, he was handsome, wasn't he, Gregory?
He was very handsome.
Is that right, Gregory Peck? From what was the film?
Roman Holiday, did you say?
Holiday.
Yeah.
Is that what it's from, the 3 coins in the fountain? Oh, I'll have a look later, thank you. Who was that from? Oh, Sandra. I knew one of you would know. Thank you, Sandra. Right, I'll have a listen to that later. Might sing you a bit more then. They're like, no, don't!
Earworms are terrible, aren't they?
Yeah. Right then. Now these are faceted little lanterns. So I'll tell you what. If you get those lanterns, look, with those lanterns, you've got a double lantern. You can't go into £10 on lanterns. Price Police helicopter will be out. Right? Yeah. So then, She's back at Sewing Street tomorrow. Nobody will be able to find her. There you go. $9.99 on these little. Like, can you see the beautiful cut? Look. Can we have a little? You know that lovely. Oh yeah, that zoomy closey uppy. Technical term.
Lovely.
Aren't they gorgeous? Look, and it's such a unique cut. This lantern cut. It will make your appetites perform like you've never seen them do before. You know, like when you see an actor, your favourite actor in a completely different role, and you're wowed again at their ability. Yeah? It's like watching Russell Crowe in Unhinged. I've raved about him to my friend today.
Is that the driving one?
Oh, you've got to watch it. Oh,
I've seen it.
Yeah. He's a bad man in that, isn't he?
Unlike Russell Crowe.
Unlike Russell Crowe film you've ever seen. Honestly, he's frightening. And the second it starts, you know you're in for a ride, don't you?
You do.
The first opening scene, you're like, oh, here we go.
You also think, how could they take this for a whole film?
And
but
they
it really
do.
works.
Hour and 24 minutes of sheer... It's brilliant.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad somebody else has watched it. It's so good. It's just come out. Anyway, on Sky, you can get. I'm sure you can get it elsewhere, but it's just come as a premiere on Sky, and it's awesome. But right then, now Jackie Barbara, our Barbara in the West Midlands, Leona Lynn, Amanda, guest designer, Caro's in.
Oh,
hello,
she'll
lady.
love those.
She would, wouldn't she,
yeah,
Caro?
she'll make some great things with those.
She's amazing. Lovely Muriel up in West Yorkshire, and Goulet in Kent. Nice name, Goulet. Oh,
French.
Oh, yeah, sounds like the most scrumptious desserts, Goulet. Oh, I love your name. Oh, delicious name. $9.99. Does sound very French, doesn't it? Goulet. Goulet. Oh, thank you, darling. Go on, trot on. Oh, now you know we had the lovely little the cubes. Oh. No, right, should we give you the bad news? There's less than that. Okay, I told you. Let's get the bad news out of the way. That's all the bad news we've got. That's it. Cubes, little cubes. I always think these look really nice when they're channel sets. A cube.
Yes. And a couple of months ago, I used some cubes on Jewellery Maker, just, sewing them into... I made some diamond shape earrings. Ooh. Just sewing them into a kind of square. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Oh, I like that idea.
They sit really well.
They do, yeah. I just can't get over how well faceted these appetites are. They're so good. You know, when I said to you, right. No, hang on a second. We said there was no more bad news. They're not going to $9.99, sorry. No, it's not, because they're going to $8.99. Woohoo! I did that at night. I was like, oh, thanks, cat. Oh, do you do that? Get that what we all do at home, where you try and guess what they're going to go to before the price comes in?
Sometimes, yeah. I'm always wrong.
Yeah, it's always lower than you think, isn't it? Even if you're in cheeky mode, like when we message and go, what would you like them to be? And people go, oh, could it be this? And then we still beat it. So, any normal company would go, somebody says, I'm happy at that. You'd stay at that, wouldn't you? But we still go lower. We can't help ourselves. Oh, it's brilliant. We like looking after you because you look after us. And we're celebrating being 11 years. 11 years.
Wow.
11 years old. No, what is 11 years? Because 10 years anniversary is paper, isn't it? Is it paper or is it tin? 10 years.
Might be paper. It might be paper.
Yeah, I think paper's
paper's
1 year. I think
that's
it's
right.
tin because my friend bought his wife a car on their 10th wedding anniversary, so I think it's metal tin. I think. What's 11 years married? What's your thing? Can we have a look? Can we look it up? What
I
can
know
we tell?
9's willow.
You what, sorry?
9 is willow.
9
but
is willow.
That's all I know.
Oh, have you been married 9 years?
No.
Oh, no. How do you know that then?
Random fact, but I know it.
Steal. Well, that's a steal. There you go. That was convenient. That's a steal. There you go. There you go. Well done, everybody. Steal. That's interesting. Steal. Oh, now right. We've had neon. We've got the green. Okay, the green is amazing. I'd be going for that. That green is so... I thought it was another gemstone. It was so good. It's on pre-order, is it? Right, I'm going to give you... Right, hang on. Right. TRRU, T for Terry, TRRU 14. There's your code, okay? Who's Terry? Your dad's called Terry. Has your dad just retired? Your dad can't be very old. 59 and he's retired. What did he do?
I'm in the wrong game.
In the wrong game, sorry. He's retired at 59. Hello, Terry. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Isn't that beautiful? Do you know what? It does look like a very expensive sort of, I'd almost go Sokoto aquamarine.
Long strands as well.
Well, it's an extra long. Yeah, it's a Sokoto aquamarine. Oh, yeah, come on, yeah. A plain tyre. What an odd description. Do you mean like wheel? Are we thinking wheel? Oh, do you know what happened on the way here today to everybody? Do you know what happened? It was awful, right? When we come down to the road where when I come down the A435, you know the island where the garden centre is, right, in case you've been here before, right, yeah? And you turn left there, it's quite a deep curb. Man in front, great big double-wheeled caravan in front of me, went up the curb, burst his tyre immediately, carried on, clearly didn't know he burst his tyre, and I'm thinking, and I had to get here for a meeting, so I couldn't chase him and sort of say, mate, you've just blown your tyre on your caravan. Well, it was really getting a honk, and I was thinking, the caravan's going to go. I had a right moment. I was thinking, I'm going to have to be a witness, which I would have been, obviously, instead forget the meeting, tout them out. But, it was really, and it just, he just went straight at the curb and burst his tyre, and, he was all right. He carried on. It was, he was all right. But I did think, and you think of all that, and then having to get out and having the tyre repaired on your caravan and stopping the journey and all that hassle. Anyway. Just thought I'd share that with you. Sorry. It's just because I saw the word tyre. There you go. Sorry about that. Anyway, my lovelies, so we are actually going, I know, below £10. It's again, I know it's not the 4 o'clock hour, but we thought we'd do it. Under £4. I'm going to show you with the neon. Okay, let me show you with the neon just to give you the two contrasts. Look.
Oh, they go well together,
don't they? And again, I don't necessarily think you'd think it was the same gemstone. Would you?
No.
No? And then if you want to really go all out with this little cheeky one, how wonderful if you turn around to somebody and said, right, I've got all these beautiful gemstones, and then you've got to try and explain to a non-gemologist or a non-gem connoisseur or a non-gem addict all the same gemstone. Incredible. Isn't Mother Nature incredible? Our planet is incredible. That's why we've got to look after it. That is $7.99.
Wow.
How much for the rounds again? Can you remember? The big 8mm rounds. Should we go 40? Oh, 12. You win again, didn't you? You win again. Yeah. So £8 plus 30. Is that £20.98? I think. Yeah. £20.98. Have you worked it out, or are you just pretending you agree with me? Ben's normally my backup. Is that right, Ben? Thank you, Ben. Ben's normally my double checking. I'm getting the feeling Beth, like Claire McDonald, doesn't want to get involved in the maths. She won't take my gaze.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Claire McDonald was saying, she went, I'll do anything for you, darling, but don't ask me maths. Not my bag.
No,
not my
mine
bag.
either, unfortunately.
Which one, sorry? Oh, there's so many variations of colour, aren't there, in Amethyst? So many variations. That green is coming. Oh, no, they'd be great for bead embroidery as well.
As soon as you pulled that out, I thought that, yeah. They're tiny, yes.
Oh, wow.
Really nice.
Wow. Now, we've got that wrong, because they are not 32mm. That's not right, so don't worry about that. I would say...
2mm?
Little 2mm they are, aren't they? Yeah, they're little 2mm. Look, the clarity and the fire on them. Absolutely belting, isn't it?
Lovely, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Now, do you think with bridal as well, with pearls?
Yeah, I think you could, and for like bridesmaids.
Yeah, nice, yeah.
You get a lot of blue and green in bridesmaids.
Yeah, a little bit of tiara twist. You could add that to the little buttonholes with flowers if you wanted to. Oh, she's going all out for you on this one, my lovelies. Get this. You know the previous one was $7.99? We'll go $7.99 again. So, you know when we said about spacing those rounds out, look. You could just add it with a genuine gemstone as opposed to a spacer, couldn't you? Look, as opposed to like a precious metal spacer.
Yeah, just slot them in there.
Yeah, that just looks fabulous, that, doesn't it? That's really, like you said, so uplifting. Just a plain white t-shirt, round neck, plain white t or V-neck t-shirt. That'd look great. Has anybody actually been to a clothes shop since they opened again? I've only been to a supermarket. Have you?
It's quite stressful, I think.
Yeah, I can't do TK Maxx. It's too messy. Other shops are available. I can't do it. It's like a jumble, so I can't do it. I need neat and tidy. Sorry, other shops are available. Too stressful. No. Shut that front door, back door, trap door, fridge door. We had a fridge, didn't we? No, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go for a Friday. Would you like the Friday feeling on Appetite? Neon Appetite. Now we're talking. Oh, hang on, no, it is Neon Appetite. That should not be under £10. Oh, that is full on, isn't it? Yeah. See, do you not sit there now, Lions, and instantly just want to get that on, just want to wear it?
I just want to grab them all.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Put them in my bag.
Put them in your bag.
Home.
Oh, you'll fit right in. Madagascar, that wonderful gem-bearing location that we absolutely adore for knockout appetites, neon appetites. Well done, Lynn, on the Wirral. You're having a field day. Faceted rondelles. Would you like a fabulous price, Lynn? Now, there's 50 available. All right. Graduated faceted rondelles. We're going to put all of them in because we're so confident this price is a price to sell out. It's not just a few to trickle out the door. It's for every single one. Lowest priced appetite of the show so far. Oh, thank you very much. That's what you should say there. Oh, thank you very much. That is super. Do you know what's like? You know sometimes like when you just want something right at the base of the neckline? Yeah? So you like a
choker sort of style.
Imagine that there, just right there, look. That splash of colour. Oh, that's a great idea. An anklet. I never think of an anklet. Do you like an anklet?
I do.
Do you?
Yeah.
In the summer?
Yes. Yeah. Not in the winter. Just in the summer.
Why don't we wear them in the winter though?
Because our feet are covered.
I suppose.
Put one on a pair of wellies doesn't quite have the same look, does it?
I suppose not. Be good though, wouldn't it, to pull it out?
If you're
if you're in a country pub and it's the winter and you've got the roaring fire, you take your wellies off and then you go, ta-da! Nice, wouldn't it? Right, my lovelies, well done everybody. You can see how quickly you're going through those. There's about 20 odd left, over half the stock's gone. Well done. And can we please, before the end of the hour, show you that sensational Star by Green Appetite. Here you go. These are ace. Ace. They've been on pre-order, okay? And the good news is those of you pre-ordering is not the price. These are so good, not the price you pay. These are gorgeous. Yeah, it's the same gemstone. It's so big. I want to show you again, right? So that one we've just had, for example, like that there, look. How? Are they the same gem? How mind-blowing is it when you see them together? And you're like, that's the same gemstone.
Crazy.
Well, when you think about tourmaline, all the colours of tourmaline, all the colours of fluorite, all the colours of garnet, and natural, yeah. That green, I tell you what, do you know what I think this is a combination of, colour-wise, tone-wise? A really deep, rich, saturated Russian chrome diopside, coupled with a lovely glowing, because they both got a glow, with a peridot. Really,
I was going to say peridot, yeah.
With a zesty green peridot, and they're diluted into that colour mix. You know, like when you go and have your paints mixed at the DIY store, and that brilliant thing shakes the tin for about 9 days, and it's just ace to watch. Yeah?
Colour match just round a peridot.
Exactly. Can you imagine? That is a glorious green. They're natural. That colour there is absolutely, and again, courtesy of that wonderful Madagascar, that is absolutely sensational. I do urge you, you might not think it, but if you've got those 8mm rounds and you want the perfect contrast mix, but with the same, keeping it all the same gem, that's the look there, isn't it? the trees in the sky. Yeah? That is just utterly, utterly gorgeous. Now, of course, green apatite is more rare. So, obviously, the price is going to go up. Has to, doesn't it? Something's more rare, you've got to pay the premium. So, Sally just said... Sally's from where? Or can we have a look at that message, darling? Would you mind? So, Sally, you've messaged in, love. Hang on a second, what she says. Zena, hello, love. Last week I got a fantastic emerald from you. Will these green apatites go with them? Love the show, Sally. Oh, which emerald was it? I'm just trying to think which emerald. Can you remind me? Can you do me a favour, lovely? Sally, would you... Well, I'll tell you what, we had emeralds. Mind you, they might not be the same. Sally, can I be honest? I don't remember which strand of emerald you're talking about, so I don't want to just go randomly yes, because I can't remember. But to me, all greens work together.
I'd say the same,
yeah.
The tones are all going to complement each other,
I would
aren't
put
they?
apatite with peridot, with chrome diopside, with emerald. I would green on it. I love green. So you're kind of asking kind of the wrong person, Sally, because I adore green. It's one of my most favourite colours. My favourite gemstone is chrome diopside. So I would say yes, yes, yes. But the thing is, Sally, what I say and what you think could be completely contrasting. And Beth,
yeah, true.
You might look at, I might go, yeah, you might go, oh, I don't like it. That's your prerogative. So only actually you can say that and you can decide, but 30-day money-back guarantee. And at the price we're going to, Sally, I'd risk it. I would risk it. All right, I would, darling. I'm so sorry, I can't remember the strand of emeralds. I do apologise. If I remembered, I'd tell you straight away. I can't remember. Sorry. If you want to send a photograph in, I can tell you. But again, that's only my opinion, or Beth's opinion. And you know the only person's opinion that counts. Yours. Not yours, Ben, you silly Billy. Right then, everybody, would you like to know... Oh, she's done it, $14.99. Yes, please. Yes, please. Would you like a third off?
Wow.
I don't mean a third off the strand. Everybody's like, no, I'd like the full strand, thank you. Don't shortchange me. I want the 32 full centimetres, please. We're going to do we're getting you prepped for the 4 p.m. hour. We're going under 10 on actual green green apatite. Imagine that with amethyst, carnelian, lapis lazuli, Beth.
Yes.
Any of the garnet colours. Stunning. Go with most things in your stash. All right? $9.99. Well then, everybody. Here everybody comes. Hello, everybody. Hello. Lovelies. Green, glorious, sensational. Look at that colour. It's a very... Do you know what that is? It's like a summer green. Isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, when the trees are in sort of full...
Oh, yes,
lovely...
nice cherry tree after it's come out.
Yeah.
It's blossom.
That's absolutely gorgeous. $9.99 on those Madagascar green apatites. Oh, no, yeah, with amber. Oh, yeah. Yeah, amber. Might have some amber coming up next week with a certain lovely marriage. Just saying. Got some lovely guests coming in next week. Well, they're probably not coming in, but virtually joining the show. Yeah. Some may be here in person. Never know. Can't possibly say. I can't say. I'll keep giving all these secrets away. All will be revealed as the next 11. We can't. You know, we'll just drip feed you. Keep you all on tender hooks. It's exciting, isn't it? Right then, my lovelies, while you check those out, my darlings, okay, after the break, we've still got the angelite, we've still got the rhodonite, we've still got the vesuvianite, we've still got pearl kits and a lovely demo from our lovely Beth, so can't wait for that. And also, we are now less than 60 minutes away from our under 10 bargain basement bonanza. All right then, so do please join us in a very few short minutes.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Makers, it's our 11th birthday and we're celebrating for 11 days.
Yeah, you heard right. 11 days.
Jam-packed, full of amazing products including
Marlin knotting kits,
Tourmaline showcases,
gallery wire with Claire,
brand new packaging,
Argentium, acrylic pouring,
jade showcases,
Swarovski closeout deals,
new amber collections,
Alex the Mineral Man.
we've got connoisseurs,
Glenn Lehrer is launching his unique gemstone cuts.
Natural diamonds with Dan.
Milliput with Gemma.
Burmese amber.
Is that all of it? That's not all of it.
No, there's so much more, we can't even fit it into this promo. I guess you better just tune in, starting Saturday, the 1st of May, from 8 a.m.
Make sure you're there.
Oh my goodness, I need a drink after that.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello. Right then, my lovelies, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Right, my lovelies, we have got great news, right? We've got beautiful pearls, we've got necklaces and featherweight head pins, okay? And demonstration from our lovely guest designer. So these kits, and they're all fantastically priced, okay? Kind of price you'd expect to pay for a strand of pearls, but you're getting a necklace and you're getting featherweight head pins as well, all right? So if you want to turn the said strand of pearls into earrings, again, Beth has done that as well. We have popped in some earring findings for you as well. Okay, so we've got everything we need. So before we start the kit, would you like to see our lovely Beth's jewellery? Very pretty. Do you like pearls, Beth?
I love pearls.
Oh.
Yeah, they're my favourite stones to work with.
Oh, that necklace. Oh, that is... Can you reach to just turn that into the camera? Just... There you go. Oh, isn't that lovely? So would you class as like a bubble style design?
A little bit.
Yeah.
They're little clusters. Little clusters, and there's a little backdrop as well.
Well, I didn't... Well, you can turn it around if you want. Yeah. There you go. Look at that. Now that's nice. You've got your hair up. Oh, I like that, Beth. That is... So that's equally as beautiful from the front as it is from the behind. Just like I have been on cameras. Now also, you've gone for the classic, there he is, that hunk. You've gone for that classic chain with the single pearl at the bottom. Haven't you?
I didn't put them on quite a long enough stand.
They are gorgeous. Oh, they are gorgeous. I love the way you've done it. What are you going to show us how to make when we've done the kits?
I'm going to do this.
The necklace. Brilliant. Okay, brilliant. Like those earrings. I might be trying those earrings. Right, would you like the kits then, my darlings? Well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to let Beth choose. Do you want the rose gold or do you want the gold first?
Gold.
Gold. Which colour?
The more lilac-y purple.
The more lilac-y purpley one. Now, called lilac rose. Oh, lilac rose. Now, this is a really unusual colour of pearls. In fact, we've got 4 very unusual strands of pearls in some beautiful colours that we've created here for you. Now, do you remember earlier in your first kit you had those lovely check round beads?
Yes.
Yeah. And we had that lovely purple colour, didn't we?
Ah, yeah. The donutty sort
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Now, these are your purple freshwater cultured pearls. Okay, now they're dyed, obviously, that colour. But every single colourway that we've got coming up on the pearls in the kits goes together. Okay, every single one. They're absolutely gorgeous. So these are your 67mm pearl nuggets, genuine freshwater cultured pearls, but dyed this beautiful, gorgeous colour. And then I promised you a necklace, didn't I? Well, you've only gone and got a gold-plated 925 sterling silver, because we've gone high-end because it's pearls. So if you got those emeralds earlier, you know the emeralds that went to $12.99, the cubes and the drops, the pear-shaped drops earlier, $12.99. If you missed out on that deal earlier, pop back to JewelleryMaker.com or the app, click on today's live products, find those emeralds, just scroll down a little way. Those emeralds on those chains, gold plate 925 sterling silver, a full 18-inch cable chain. Yeah. They'd look ideal.
They would, wouldn't they? Nice little
absolutely. And then one of our favourite staples of our designs when it comes to working with pearls, I think that's the other colour, isn't it? Isn't that the darker colour?
Yeah, that's that one.
That's the other kit then. Yeah, sorry. No, don't worry. We've got those coming up. Look, let me just show you those. That's that colour there, look. That's coming up in a moment. All right? No, I'll tell you what then. Should we hang on a second then. It's exactly the same. Don't worry. We'll leave those there. No. To be fair, I did wonder if we'd get the right one in, because they're so don't worry. It's the same necklace, the same featherweight head pins, just the colour of pearls that are different. Okay, so we'll go back to that one. There you go, sweetheart. So now we got it right. So that's your purple.
Might have been my fault, because I said they were kind of lilac colour.
Do you know what? We're a team. No matter whose fault it is, does it? We're all right and we're all wrong. That's the way you look at it. So you got a lovely trigger clasp. Okay. So you've got a lovely trigger clasp, beautifully finished 95 sterling silver necklace. Okay, there you've got your rich purple, and those are your bale of no less than 100 gold plate. Now these are base metal underneath, so those are your base metal gold plate over the top, and you get 100 of them. And the reason we like these is because they're longer and slimmer, so they're better for a small drill hole.
Yeah, they'll go through so many like little crystals, seed beads.
Yep,
perfect for that.
Little microfaceted, little tiny 15-0 seed beads. Lots of pearls.
Yeah, nice to work with as well, really flexible.
Yeah, So you get 100 of those. It's an essential. It's not just a finding. That is an absolute essential. We talk about it in the jewellery, well, we certainly do, I do, as basically your toilet roll. It is. You don't want to run out. You never want to run out, do you? That panic moment.
Always used.
Absolutely. So we're going to crash right under the wonderful £20 price mark for a kit. Any kit, don't we, when we get lots of components? Now, we're happy, aren't we? Now, just forget the featherweight headpins. Forget the pearls. If you saw in a jeweller's window this necklace in gold plate 925 sterling silver, a fully finished necklace, and that was in the jeweller's window, you know, I'm talking like your H. Samuel, that kind of thing, your Beaver Brooks, your kind of, those kind of, you know, those kind of sort of jewellers where you can get great deals on jewellery. If you saw an 18-inch, fully finished, beautifully crafted, gold plate 925 sterling silver necklace, 18-inch, for under £20, you'll be doing well. And then you're going to get the pearls and the featherweight headpins for the same price. Wow. How about then if you saw the necklace in the sale? A necklace that will always sell, gold plate 925 sterling silver, because in that style of link of chain, correct me if I'm wrong, Beth, but it's a fine looking chain. I don't mean fine as in it's slender, but it's a very high end, dainty looking chain that will work with any kind of pendant.
Yes, it's really good quality, and
Yeah.
you'll take the weight.
Yeah.
I mean, those clusters are quite heavy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So you're going to show us how to add into that then?
Yes.
Brilliant. Brilliant, because that's some things that people don't know how to do, is to add in. You are going to get that amazing kit, but you do get the pearls and the featherweight as well. It's not just the necklace. You will get those for an incredible $16.99. We've got another kit coming up with the pearls that I showed you previously, which will go together beautifully, look. Yeah, very much evening wear. And then we're going to give you 2 further colours with rose gold. Okay, coming up next. Right? Yeah? So if we do the one that we thought we were doing, but you know, it's all right. Put those there so I can reach them. Hang on a second. There you go. And then I'll do this one. So you've got the necklace again, same style, fully finished, stamp 925. And did you see then when I put that on the... Did you see though? I didn't touch that. I just draped it on, didn't I? Now can you see how that sits because of the weight of the silver underneath? Can you see how that, without me doing any window dressing whatsoever, it sits perfectly?
Yep.
I didn't have to titivate, did I? I didn't. And then this colour here, this delicious colour. I love this colour, and I'm not really a pinky kind of jewellery type person, but that there is absolutely gorgeous.
They're lovely. I mean, I actually thought, you know, I like them all so much, you could put them all together.
I totally agree.
Yeah.
Every one of these colours will work together. And there's your bale of fabulous featherweight. You get 100 of those. You know what we're doing, don't you? We're going to match $16.99. Including the, let's just be clear, the featherweight headpins are gold plate and base metal underneath, but the necklace is 925 sterling silver, okay, with your gold plate over the top. So let's just be clear on that in case anybody thinks, because I think some people might think, oh, you put a base metal necklace. No, we haven't. It's 2 precious metals. It's gold plate over sterling 925 silver. It is amazing, isn't it? It is fantastic. Yeah? Because the thing is, now Tom will know this now because it's, you know, Tom, our lovely senior producer, it's his lovely fiance's birthday today, the lovely Jen. Yeah. Now, funnily enough, I sent her a bottle of gin. I did. I sent her a bottle of, lucky her, grapefruit gin. She'd never tried it. She left me a lovely message today. But you think about it, a bottle of gin is lovely, but you drink it and it's gone and it's a distant memory. For less than the price of the gin, because I won't tell you how much, because obviously in case they won't be, but, you know, but for less than the price of the gift I bought her for a bottle of gin, just 70cl, not the big litre, 70cl, because that's all you can get them in, I could actually have sent a 925 sterling silver gold-plated pearl necklace for less money.
It's crazy.
It is, isn't it?
And you can get more than one piece of jewellery out of it. As you see, I made a bracelet and earrings out of them. Yeah.
Madness really though, isn't it, when you think about it? Play again, sorry, Kat. bless you. Oh, bless you. Right then. We've also got, because if you do want to make more than one piece of jewellery, right, my lovelies, which of course we all want our kits to go as, we will do the rose gold in a moment, by the way. We want our kits to go as far as we possibly can. How about, my lovelies, we give you some earring finding, because you've made some lovely earrings. So we said, well, how about we pop in these beautiful, ergonomically balanced, very well crafted. That is not a scratch, that is 925 stamped on there. And then I only realised this when Alison Taylor, that was on this morning, said to me that when it's hammered like that, flatter there, it isn't just aesthetics, but that's practicality wise as well, because that strengthens the earring finding. I didn't realise that initially.
It's closer to your ear.
Yeah. Yeah. So, and the other thing I didn't realise, you're going to laugh. For the first about 18 months I've been on Jewellery Maker, I always added a jump ring because I didn't know the bottom of the earring opened.
Not all of them do, though. Sometimes some are soldered, but these ones do.
Oh, bless you. You've been very kind to me there, Beth, but I had no idea. Is this 10 pairs? It is. So if you want earrings to go with an... Oh, brilliant, 90p a pair.
Oh, wow.
That's
fantastic.
Yeah, now a few years ago, bearing in mind the price of silver has gone up, right? When I bought a pair of singular sterling silver shepherd hooks about 3 years ago on Jewellery Maker, bearing in mind silver's gone up since then, they were £1.99 a pair. Wow. And I work here. Do you know what I mean? And now we're throwing in gold plate and we're reducing it by half the price, despite the trend out there where the silver has done that. You've seen the graphic, haven't you, that we put on the screen?
It's gone through the roof, hasn't it?
It's gone through the roof over the last 3 months. So the pearl earring kits were what, $16.99? Yeah, then you've got the 10 pairs of earrings there as well. I mean, you're going to make a lot of jewellery with those pearls, aren't you? Whole suite with the necklace and the earrings. Yeah, brilliant. Great deal.
Yeah,
great deal.
Really good deal.
So when we do the Beth is going to show you how to make that beautiful, beautiful pearl cluster necklace, which is in like that lovely station design with a lovely backdrop. Can't wait to see that. Yeah, that one there is gorgeous. And so we'll do the...
So that'll be one of the...
This one here, yeah, thank you. So here we go then.
I think so. They all.
So we'll have a look at the recording and make sure I've got the right pearls, just to make sure. Okay, because I've got 2 kits left with the rose gold, and I just want to make sure I give you the right colour. That's it. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Kat. Yeah, we did, didn't we? Now look at this. When I said the previous kits all go together, look. Now hang on, look, just to make... Here we go, look. Don't they all go lovely together, look? Yeah? Gorgeous. I just wanted to show you that. Now this time we've gone with, because we think it works really well, and I think Beth's proven that beautifully.
With the rose gold.
Yeah.
It does.
Isn't it gorgeous? Rose gold. And again, same again, precious metals, rose gold plate, 925 sterling silver, trigger clasp again, same necklace, cable chain design with an 18-inch, but in rose gold plate instead of yellow gold plate. And of course then, I go for the matching head pins, and again, can I just confirm they're rose gold over base metal, darling? Same again. Yep, they are. Thank you. 100. Oh, somebody wants to know how long they are. They're 40 mil in length, the head pins. Okay, so 40 mil. All right, GIXC58 is your code. Can I match the price again, $16.99, Kat? She said yes, why not? Yeah? Just remember, we're about 35 minutes away from the under £10 hour. Oh, you... I'm guessing we've just burst a birthday balloon. Either that, or we're in trouble. Alan, come on screen. Come and show the phantom birthday balloon busterer.
Hi.
Hi. Are you? Well, you can. We'll catch you.
Yeah.
What were you doing?
I was just brushing past.
What? Did your beard burst it?
Yeah, it must have. I think it must have the friction. Just...
Can I just say, this is the man. This is the man responsible for that wonderful 11th birthday celebration promo with us girls. So thank you, Alan.
It's all right. Well, I thought I was burst a balloon just to
Yeah, just wanted to make an entrance, didn't you, Alan?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you just wanted to make an entrance. There you go. Can I just tell you, one of the loveliest men you'll ever meet.
Oh,
Stop it. He went, do it again. He's lovely. He's absolutely lovely. He's amazing. So lovely. He's waiting as well until I come off there at 5 o'clock to film another promo with me. Isn't he lovely? Should have gone home. He said, I'll wait for you. Oh, that's why he's popping balloons, yeah. Right then, my lovelies, amazing deal. $16.99. Those for genuine freshwater culture pearls. Oh, right, brilliant. I got one more kit and then it's over to you, Bethla. Oh, very exciting. So, same necklace, rose gold plate 95 sterling silver, 100 featherweight head pins, rose gold plate over base metal, okay? And then this colour pearls. Ooh la la.
Jazzy.
Jazzy, yeah. Look at those, and it is all that jazz, isn't it? They are super. It is like a cocktail of colours, isn't it? Oh, you got me thinking cocktails now.
Oh, yeah, don't.
Oh, what price? Oh, look at that. Look at the colours. It isn't a flat colour, is it?
No, not at all.
Shiny iridescence. Beautiful colourway. And if you think, so 3, 4, 5, 12, what is that? I might be wrong. £5.65 a component. I'm probably wrong there. But if I'm, I don't know. Is that about right? £5.65. It's got to be near, isn't it?
Pennies, isn't it?
Yeah. So I reckon that's £5.60. Oh yeah, £5.65 for the featherweight headpins is one thing, but £5.65 for freshwater cultured pearls and £5.65 for an 18-inch rose gold plate 95 sterling silver necklace. Awesome, awesome. Now then, you know we had the gold plate sterling silver shepherd hooks for the gold coloured kits. We need rose gold for the rose gold kits, don't we? Yes, please. Just to keep everybody happy. You having a nice time?
Having a lovely day. Yeah.
Lovely. Will you be celebrating with a post-show G&T tonight?
I will,
Good
with my
girl.
own homemade gin. So, you know.
Excuse them,
Oh, no,
what?
I should qualify. I've not actually made the alcohol, but I'd make damson and rhubarb gins at home from things.
And you didn't think to bring one in?
I will bring you a sample of our next summer's batch.
Oh, thank you, darling. Thank you, Beth. I'll be like, Beth, bring the gin. Oh, very lovely. Oh, I like feel that make the roast stuff like that. Brilliant. Now, can I just say, look how beautifully, nicely focused there, Ben. Look how beautifully, tightly woven that wrap loop is around that earring finding this. Isn't that beautifully made? Yeah? Again, 925 stamps. Lovely elongated section that goes through the ear there, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
It's good length as well.
Yeah. 10 pairs, 90p again.
Perfect.
Yep. Perfect. Now, Beth.
Yes.
Lovely lady. This gorgeous pearl necklace with the most beautiful clusters and then the gorgeous long drop at the back that she's got. Yeah. You're going to show us how to make those clusters, aren't you?
Yeah. I'll just... Yeah. Ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I think we are ready,
I'm
my
going to
lovely.
lift it off here as well, just
Yeah,
so that
why
I
not?
can refresh my memory as I go
Okay.
along. So what I thought was good about this particular style of necklace is it shows how even if you've got a slightly short chain, there we go. If you've got a slightly short chain, it's how you can sort of extend it, and you know it goes quite far. I've built a backdrop onto it as well, all using the same piece of chain.
Okay.
So it's quite fine. Hopefully you can see it.
Yep.
But what I've done is I've started in the centre and I've cut off 10 centimetres. It is scary cutting the chain, but I've cut 10 centimetres off there, which I'm going to use for the backdrop.
Okay.
And I'm going to start by building the first cluster in the middle, and I think I've used 5. Have I used 5? 1, 2, 3. No, I've used 7 actually. 7 clusters on
lovely.
there. But I'm just going to show how to do one.
Great.
So we start with using one of our featherweight pins and some round pliers, and I'll just quickly show you how to do a wrap loop for those who don't know how to do it. basically you pop your pearl on and you're going to take your round nose pliers, and this is how I like to do them. I just bend the pin away with my thumb over the back barrel there, and then if you just rotate your fist forward, you can bring that pin over the top down against the barrel there until you're making a sort of little sort of question mark shape, and then you tuck the pin underneath the barrel there, and I switch hands and take a pair of your flat pliers, and if you just grip the loop and then you just grab hold of your pin there, and you're just going to wrap a coil around the pin like so, wiggling about a little bit, and then just trim off your excess. There we go. Trim off your excess, and that's just how you do a basic wrap loop.
Okay, lovely.
And what I've done is I've already pre-done a few of these because
Brilliant.
I'm going to use them for my cluster.
Okay.
But I'm going to take another pin and pop on another pearl, and this time I'm going to do a larger loop.
Oh, okay.
Okay, just slightly larger, but this I'm not going to completely close, so I go over the back barrel and we're going to go up, and then I'm going a little bit further along the barrel to make the circle at the top quite a bit bigger, and so it's like this, and I'm going to leave that open for a second. And then what I do is, so I've got 6 pre-done pearls here, and you just thread on 2 of these pre-wrapped pearls like so, so they sit in the loop, and then you thread through a link on the chain, like so, and let that drop in, and then you thread on 2 more.
Nice.
2. How many have I got on there now? 4, 5, and then you thread on another bit of chain.
It's great that those head pins go through that chain so well,
yeah,
isn't it?
that's what's perfect actually. That's why you need your fine pins, really.
Absolutely.
And then you go through another one.
Yep.
And then they're all sort of sitting within your little loop there. And then you just need to grip the circle there. Yep. And then I like to create a little hook there and bring that pin round and down and wrap round.
Yep.
And then you just trim off your excess again. So that larger loop is acting as your sort of joining piece for joining all the sections together.
Okay.
So at the moment you'll see it's still a fairly short necklace, but we've got one cluster there. And then essentially I measured up about 1 inch before I put the next cluster on, but in between...
We're just missing the top bit.
Oh,
there.
sorry.
So right, darling, just there you go. That's it, just so we can see it. Brilliant. Okay, yeah,
sorry.
great. It's okay, darling. Okay.
And then I'll just take another little pearl off here. So I measured about 1 inch up before I put my next cluster on.
Okay.
But in between, if you count roughly about 8 links along, we're going to cut the chain again. And this is how I've lengthened it. So let's say it's probably about 8 there. I'm going to just guess for the bone. And then I've taken one of the head pins, and if you just chop the end off, then we can use the head pin as it is, as a little bit of wire. So it's a good way of using them up.
Yep.
So then I've started to create another little wrap loop, and I'm going to go through my little tiny bit. Actually, I'll do this side first. Through the chain here again. You see my hands?
Yep, got it. Yep.
And then do this like so.
Oh, that's how you do it.
So this is just creating the bit in between, and every time you add a pearl like this, you're lengthening the existing necklace.
Of course you are, yeah. Oh, so that little wrap acts as like a stopper.
Yes, and because it's obviously matching the chain, you can't, it just looks like part of the necklace, really.
Yeah.
Now this will be a challenge trying to find the little end here. It's quite small. Excuse me, I'm going to have to bend over a little bit. There we go. Okay, so I've just joined it there to the shorter part. And then we'll just wrap that up again and cut off your excess.
so malleable, those featherweights, aren't they?
They are. That's what's really nice, actually.
Yeah.
If you work with thicker ones, when you then come to work with finer ones, it's really nice how easy they are, really flexible. So I'm just trimming off the excess there.
Okay.
So that's essentially the little pattern that is then repeated all along, which is lengthening the existing chain. Okay, and then to create the little backdrop at the top,
which is so sexy,
you just open up the necklace here.
Yep.
And again, we're going to just take another one of the head pins that I've chopped the end off.
Great.
You can see what I'm going to do, but I'm just going to again add my pearl, but I'm going to use that piece of chain that I cut off earlier, like so. And there's enough pearls on that strand to do this necklace. They go a long way.
They do, don't they?
Yeah, it's quite a lot on there. So.
I'd like to see this with all different coloured pearls all mixed up together.
Well, that's what I thought when I was doing it. That actually would have been really nice to mix them all up.
Well, we do those pearl scoops, don't we? When there's literally just a whole scoop of different coloured pearls. That look great.
I'll just snip off.
You know, you don't have to stick with the white pearl, do you? Not when you're jewellery maker, we're all about colour.
Do them all jazzy as you can, I say. So I'm just doing another little wrap loop here, and then so this piece that I cut earlier, I'm just going to attach there.
Okay.
Okay, so that's joining it there.
Brilliant.
At the bottom of this, I've got a smaller cluster, and I've also extended it again with the pearls in between. So I quite like it if you just have, you know, shorter bits. We all have those little scraps of chain, don't we, in pots that we use for things. You keep them. It's a good way of just using up little sections of chain, I think.
Yeah.
So I'll just do the end bit here. So this is a slightly smaller cluster. So I think I put maybe 4 or 5 on these ones. You could put as many as you want, really, on the end. It just makes a hang on the back nicely. So I've just gone to put one on. Oops. And then through the end here, like so, and then pop on another.
It's looking lovely.
And by popping this on, it adds weight as well, which means that it hangs down the back. It's, and you can make it longer, or you could have a little bit shorter if you want, but I actually like them quite long.
Yeah, I think it's very flattering, isn't it?
Just missed out that little bit, but we've got the idea there. And just snip off your little excess there. So then that would hang on the bottom there. And then you still on, on the bottom.
Lovely. Yeah, great.
And then where's this bit here? So you can see that I've done the same, just chopping off the pin and just extending it by putting the pearls through there. So you could vary them. They don't have to be, in a uniform line like that. You could do them a little bit odd if you want, but that's essentially the technique for doing it. But it just means that you can make it a lot longer.
Than I thought, if you don't mind me saying. I just did wonder how you'd done that, and that's brilliant.
Yeah,
if you can do a wrap loop, you can do it.
Yeah, exactly. But basic skills. But and then with the other one, which was done in gold, I did the same, but I did less. So I've got 3 on here, and actually I just had one dangling rather than
see, I like that as well.
It in between. So less.
I like the higgledy-piggledy of that one.
Yeah.
Rather than the uniform. I like both, don't get me wrong, but I like that
this is a little more
random
simple, and this is a bit more bling, maybe, if you were going out. Managed to get it into a tangle, but that's okay.
Yeah, it's really lovely. Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah, so it's quite a simple technique to do, but I think really accessible, for people.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
It just depends what colour you fancy, or what colour chain, or what colour featherweight head pins. Lots of options. Lots of options. That was lovely. That's all right. Thank you. It's great, isn't it? Right then, my lovelies. I love watching our guest designers. We just all sit there like that. All like that. It's lovely. Normally, sometimes Ben will pen back, and I'm just looking at the big screen going, it's not attractive. But anyway, right, my lovelies. Thank you so much, darling. Thank you. Right then, my lovelies. We're 20 minutes away from your bargain basement beautiful goodies at 4 o'clock for your under £10 hour, okay? Very excited about that. In the meantime, Shall we go to Mount Vesuvius for our next gemstone? Star buys. Here you go. Find the one of this. Now, I haven't seen this gemstone. I can't actually give you a date since I saw this gemstone. I can't, and quite frankly, if you like sphene, you know, lovely sphene, you will love Vesuvianite. If you like your greens, you will love Vesuvianite. It's an immediately recognised gemstone. Now, generally, mainstream jewellery stores, I doubt any one of them's ever had Vesuvianite in mainstream jewellery stores. I'll be amazed. It's not a well-known gemstone, but you know when you hear about Mount Vesuvius, that's the original location of this gemstone, hence why it was called Vesuvianite. It is so unusual in colour tone. It is very sphene-like, and you'll see what I mean in a moment. And if you love your greens, and we very cleverly, you know the one we have the rounds, and instead of going drilled right through, we very cleverly drill it right at the top of the round. So there's just a slither, so the round actually suspends below the drill hole. It's ever so difficult to do. We've got one of those strands as well. Okay,
exciting.
Very clever. It's very exciting. Which one are we starting with? The ones I'm talking about. Them ones. Because they're not drilled right through. Up at the top. It's so difficult, that is. Now, what shall I go? Shall I go white? Shall I get... Oh, it won't. Yeah, right, here we go. Here we go. Now then, firstly, have a look at the colour.
Ooh.
Hey? Isn't that gorgeous? Those green hues. So originally discovered at Mount Vesuvius in Italy. That's the original... We don't get that many gemstones from Italy when you think about it, do we? So it's a gorgeous, gorgeous gemstone. It was originally named, back in 1795. You can also get it in various areas, not many. You can get it from Siberia, actually, as well. Because you think about all the lovely colours of gemstones that we get from Siberia. You get your Alexandrite, you get your Siberian emerald, don't you? You get your Russian nephrite. So these green gemstones, there you go, look. Now,
Wow.
do you remember the apatite we had earlier? When you put that with the apatite,
It'd go great with the way apatite.
yeah. So it's 6.5 roughly. I think it's 6.5. Yeah, 6 to 6.5. It's between 6 and 7 on the most hardness scale. So it's ideal for everyday wear jewellery, and it's just utterly unique, isn't it? You can and just to prove that. Look, when I show you it non-faceted. That colour, see that colour tone, every time, look, see, you've got this completely unique, wonderful, glorious, I can't word it any other way than it's completely unique colour. Totally reserved for wonderful Vesuvianite. And that's caused by copper. Any copper impurities that you get. A bit like Peridot tourmaline and your sunstones and turquoise, they're all copper-bearing gemstones. Same again for your Vesuvianite. And doesn't it sound like a cool gemstone?
Yeah.
Yeah? Does, isn't it?
It's a tongue twister.
It is, isn't it? It's not the easiest thing, Vesuvianite. And can you see as well, look, see what I mean about the way we've cut them, look? So it's a round, but it's cut at the top, look. So it actually suspends down. You'd make each one of those a feature, wouldn't you?
Yeah, it's really unique, yeah.
Mm. Ah, is it playing up on price point? Is it playing up? So, I don't know when the last... Can any of our team remember the last time we saw Vesuvianite? It feels like years. I think it's years, you know. I can't remember the last time we saw Vesuvianite. Oh, is it Margot? What'd she say? I've got Vesuvianite. Have you? It's lovely, and I got it from Vicky Carr. So I had it a wee while, and I still love it. Margot, yeah, Vicky Carr, over from Gems. That's been a while, hasn't it? Yeah, lovely Vicky Carr. It is gorgeous, Margot. I totally agree with you. Absolutely. It's just incredible. Beautiful. So you can get different colours, actually, of Vesuvianite. You can get green, blue, brown, yellow, pink, orange, purple, and maroon or red.
Oh.
Yeah, wouldn't think that, would you?
No.
You can even get, on occasion, multicoloured varieties of Vesuvianite. But to be fair, the only Vesuvianite I've ever seen is this totally unique, gorgeous, really, you almost say like an unripened olive green.
It feels like it's got a bit of a brown undertone.
Yeah.
But not as hard to say, isn't it?
Yeah. Or we could even call it an olive tapenade. Oh.
I love that.
Yeah.
It's making me hungry.
Now, I found a beautiful pair of earrings that you and I could make. Can I show you these? Look, haven't got a price point on them. Just want to show you how these would look if you got, if you got those lovely gold-plated 95 sterling silver shepherd hooks we had earlier. And look, that lovely technique that Beth was just doing with the wraparound. Yeah, look at these. With that beautiful look.
Oh, yeah.
Don't they look
lovely.
gorgeous?
Yeah.
And I like it when that sort of over-exaggeration, when you've got the opportunity to over-exaggerate the amount of wraps that you do to make it a feature rather than just a function. They're nice, don't they? Yeah. So I just wanted to show you those. I think they're absolutely lovely. So May's just coming in, and May said, I've also got Vesuvianite. Slices, I think, and I love this shade of green. It is lovely, isn't it, May? Yeah, were you born in May? Just out of interest, May. Were you always interested if somebody was born in,
Not many people are born in May, because then you count back, don't you? You work out, and you think, what's going on 9 months earlier?
Yeah. What was on the telly or not? Right then, who's this one? Who's this Jane? Oh, in Lancashire. Hello, Jane. I have a ring of this. Oh, I tell you what. See, our audience, our jewellery makers, proper, well knowledgeable on rare gemstones. It's caused quite a lot of interest in a gem store in Whistler in Canada.
Wow.
I've always wanted to go there.
Me too.
I want to go there skiing. Can you ski?
I can't ski. I'm not very good at balanced
aren't
sports.
you? Oh, yeah, you need that for skiing. Yeah. Always wanted to go to Whistler. Is it amazing, Jane? Whistler and Banff. I've got to go. Got to go. So, okay then, my lovelies. Thank you for all your messages. We're going to save you another £5. We are going to save you an additional £5 note to treat yourself to something else. There you go. Original source, look, Italian Vesuvianite. I can't do Italian, sorry. We need what's his face? Who's the chef?
Gino.
Yeah. I know, but you know what I mean. Is he not really Italian?
Well, he is, but is he?
Oh. Is he not Italian? Gino the Cab. I love it. I know he over-eggs it. He does over-egg it, but I do love him.
He's funny.
Oh, I love him. Do you, Gino? He's hilarious. So, Italian, not that I can do it, Vesuvianite. When I was in Florence, and I asked for the check, I kept going, Cinquecento. And my friend at the time went, that's a car.
Oh.
Cinquecento, por favor. And they were like, what? Got the bill every time. Got the bill every time.
I bet you did the universal list. This is what we all do, don't we?
Right, you have to give me away, didn't you? There was me thinking, Cinquecento, por favor. Yeah, it's that. Yeah, it's no matter where you are, you just get the bill, can't you? You all gave me away, you rotters. Got the giggles now. You found a Vesuvianite bracelet. Well, you did well. You did well, because it's ever so hard to find jewellery. Because that's the thing, you see. Now, here we go, look. Although Vesuvianite is a very beautiful gemstone, I'm reading this, it's not commonly used in jewellery, and you'll notice, therefore, that there are very limited options on the market. And that's exactly what you'll find.
Wow.
So, not often do you... It's normally artisan jewellery, i.e. that rare...
Yeah, rare.
Standalone...
High price point.
Well, yeah, exactly. I've got a lovely Italian jewellers near me at a craft centre, really gorgeous. But the starting price is on there, and they all work on in the shop.
Yeah.
They've got like a little workshop you can watch them all working, and their jewellery is beautiful, but it's so expensive. Yeah. But then you're paying for the craftsmanship, aren't you?
Yeah.
And you're paying for the uniqueness. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Now, it often is referred to as like a jade variety, but it gives you a lovely earthy feel to your jewellery, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a very earthy.
Nice rose gold, I think.
Yeah. Oh, should we show that? Could do that, because we had that rose gold necklace earlier, didn't we? Actually, do you know what, though? I think you're right. I think yellow gold as well. So there's your... I think you're right.
Both golds, but rose gold.
Yeah, I know, I totally agree with you, Beth. See, but then again, you might be somebody like me that goes, actually, I just love silver. I just, But so it's up to you, totally up to you. I'll show you the gold as well, because Beth just said she thinks they'll both go, look. Oh, yeah, they do both go. Yeah. Yeah. Right then, now we've not faceted these, have we? These are often, Vesuvianite's very often used as an ornamental stone as well. So whether you're making things like little balls or pyramids or cubes or anything like that. And again, a lot of people buy Vesuvianite in a big chunk of Vesuvianite for sort of crystal healing and spiritual things like that. But again, whether you do or disbelieve, that's up to you. But Vesuvianite, very powerful gem. Yeah. So then, my lovelies, 10 minutes away from the under £10. Oh la la. Green Vesuvianite. If you want us to take... Oh, brilliant. Okay, brilliant. Brilliant. No, that's okay. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, go on, that's fine. If you can even find Vesuvianite jewellery, you're doing well, Kat. You are. Look at that when it's on the neckline, isn't it gorgeous? Now, there you go, look. A Vesuvianite necklace. Okay. See, now that's confusing because that's Vesuvianite nephrite. Yeah, it might be Vesuvianite and nephrite. Yeah, it might be a combination of the two. £62.37. Yeah, it's a good price. And actually, if you look at ours, look, that was graduated, and so is this one, look. And that was an Etsy store online. So unbranded, but there you go, look, and we're at £16.99 for a lovely graduated necklace, look. Wow. And you could happily include nephrite, because we offer you gorgeous nephrite here at Jewellery Maker. Yeah? Gorgeous. Oh, shall we? Rondelles. Oh, bless you. I love you. I'm not outing her there because she's doing a sterling job. Just tickle. Right, then I've got two. I've got to work out which one it is. Hang on. Are they? Yeah, it doesn't really help me. Yeah, good luck with that. No. There's got it. Okay, here we go, my lovelies. Now, you know when I keep banging on about this 4 o'clock, under £10, because I'm very excited about it? You wouldn't think, after everything I've said about Vesuvianite, we could actually go under £10 on Vesuvianite, can we?
There you go.
Yeah. Hard to come by, Vesuvianite. $9.99.
Ooh.
So $9.99 on those. Lovely colour tone, aren't they?
Really nice.
Yeah, really pretty. Really, really pretty. Now I'm just going to double check. That says, I think that says Vesanite, but I think it is Vesuvianite. Yeah, I think we've just spelt that wrong. So I do apologise. It is Vesuvianite. It is Vesuvianite, let me assure you. Yeah, it is green, definitely Vesuvianite. Yeah. Under £10. Now I want to show you. Now this strand, okay, is this. Before we just want to show you the rhodonite. Is it? Excuse me, because I'm just asking up. Even the hearts. Can I give you a sneaky pic? 'Cause I haven't shown them you yet, have I? I love rhodonite. I think you will. Each strand.
Ooh.
Oh, I know. Oh, wow. That's why I'm checking with you, producer Cat. Under 10? Under 10? Under 10?
Gosh, even though it's really big
In those
pieces.
big hearts. Coming up, just over 5 minutes. In the 4 o'clock hour. So, sorry to tease you. Sorry, I might snatch then, didn't I? Sorry, everybody. No, it's not okay. I don't like a snatcher. Like it? It's rude. Sorry. Right then. Massive, biggest boulders of a fire opal.
Wow.
And do you know what? That graphic is completely right. Unusual tumble. Right? CRRU 69 on your fiery opals, massive boulders. Do you like big gemstones as well, Beth?
I like chunky jewellery as well.
Yeah, do you?
Quite statement jewellery.
Yeah. Okay then. Now I know we're teasing you. I know we keep banging on. I mean, look at that. That is a proper rock. I feel like I could shut the door of a cave with that. Do you know what I mean? You know the big hole of a cave? I know it hasn't got a door. But you know what I mean? Like, you know, like when you see a cave and you need to roll a boulder on a movie like Tarzan, roll, you know. That, look at it. It's like a football. It's like a football of a gemstone, look. Oh, yeah.
A planet, yeah.
It does look like a planet, doesn't it? Oh, my days. They're massive, aren't they? And all those lovely colours, look.
Yeah, I really like, actually,
I
how
like
different
that.
they all are.
But can you imagine, right, somebody just comments on your jewellery and you got one of those on that rose gold necklace, right? So that'd go nice. You know the rose gold necklace we have in the kits. And then somebody says to you, oh, what are you wearing? And then you go, it's opal. They'd be like, that isn't. It is. Opal? That's actually opal. Any one of them is but that one there, do you like it with the rose gold?
I think with rose gold again, yeah. Because you've got those kind of peachy tones in it.
Right, nice, isn't it? Oh, I know what you mean.
Definitely Grand Canyon.
No, I know what she means. Hang on. I know where exactly. Where is it in America? And with all the beautiful red rocks. Oh, aren't we hopeless for geography? We know what we're picturing, aren't we, in the photograph? Those beautiful red mountains, those beautiful red rocks and things in America. Is it Arizona? Monument Valley. Monument Valley. That's it. There you go, Monument Valley. Now, if you like them big, right, chunky opals, you'll like this one. But this time we're going pinkety pink. Ooh. No, I'd put this with a rhodonite, you know. You might not be quite ready for the size of these opals, but there you go.
Ooh, yeah. Look, go with my nails, make a ring.
Go nice with your nails, wouldn't it? Yeah. Pink, huge opal. I'm just going to show you with my lovely rhodonites and see if you like them together. I think it'll go really.
Oh, they do go together, don't they? Yeah.
Under 10, under 10. Not a chance. Surely not. Don't you call me Shirley. My stepdad always says that whenever I go. Whenever I say surely not, don't you call me Shirley. Is that
airplane?
Right, tell you what, we're not done with that. It's a Friday. It's a Friday. Yay! We're going to $7.99. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, just over £1 each. Do what? We've got to do what? We've got to do what, have we, Kat? What are we going to do, love? Do you mean the angelite? Yeah. We better do them now, haven't we? Sorry, everybody, we've got about a minute. So no star by sting, because by the time we come back from the sting, Now these, oh, as your braceletto. Now the statement, Beth, and there's...
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like that shape as well.
Yeah, and there's so much you can do with that shape, isn't there? Look at those. Nice big drill hole, look.
Yeah.
Massive statement piece. Now this is Angelite, which is the most beautifully named gemstone.
It's a beautiful blue as well.
It is a very gentle, ethereal blue, isn't it? And that strand, again, to get you ready for the next hour of live Jewellery Maker, you are getting another under £10 strand on Angelite in those 18 by 13 mil across, lovely consistent whoppers. Under 10 after the break.
Jewellery Makers, it's our 11th birthday, and we're celebrating for 11 days.
Yeah, you heard right. 11 days.
Jam-packed, full of amazing products, including
Marlin knotting kits,
Tourmaline showcases,
gallery wire with Claire,
brand new packaging,
Argentium,
acrylic pouring, jade showcases,
Swarovski closeout deals,
new amber collections,
Alex the Mineral Man.
We've got connoisseurs.
Glenn Lehrer is launching his unique gemstone cuts,
Natural diamonds with Dan.
Milliput with Gemma.
Burmese amber.
Is that all of it? That's not all of it.
No, there's so much more, we can't even fit it into this promo. I guess you better just tune in, starting Saturday, the 1st of May, from 8 a.m.
Make sure you're there.
Oh my goodness, I need a drink after that.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity, and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Do you fancy under £10 everything for the next hour?
Woohoo!
Yes. Do we like... Right, I'm going to ask our lovely Beth, because obviously first time I've been on air with Beth. Do you like an under £10 hour?
Of course I do.
Yeah.
I love a Bobby bargain.
I love a Bobby bargain. A Bobby bargain. We do, don't we? Yeah, well, do you fancy... I tell you what, I have got here... I think I've got here 49 treats under £10. And we're going to show you... Oh, here's a challenge. That's a lot to get through. Should we challenge each other to get all 49 on? Yeah? Go on then. Which one? Oh, she's going straight for the big guns. When you see this, remind yourself it's going under £10 for 10mm ruby zoisite. There you go. I've said it, under £10. That's a promise. I know. How is that under £10? Oh, hang on. Right, do me a favour. Stop the show. Stop the show for a sec. I know I've got to get through all 49. Right, do me a favour. Is that, you've just heard, is that a check it out now regardless of whether you wanted it or not? Because you're not going to be able to refuse. Okay, right, show you again. Full necklace. Full necklace. If you think $9.99, you'd be massively wrong. Please keep your eye on the price tag when the arrows come in and check out as quickly as you can. Ready? I did tell you. I did try and tell you. A fiver. An actual fiver for that beautiful...
That's amazing.
Beautiful. 305 carat whopper of a strand. 4 left, 10mm rounds, 3 left, sold out. Over allocated. There you go. That's the kind of hour it's going to be. Okay, that's the kind of thing we're talking about. I know, I've got to be... Now, you've got to keep me on track then. You got to keep me on track.
Ooh.
Amethyst.
Amethyst, my birthstone.
Oh, you're a February lady.
I am.
Uh-huh. Now, I think this, with the Vesuvianite, or the green apatite, oh yeah. Everything is under £10, and most things aren't just $9.99. Even though we can get away with that, because this is and we were talking about a fiver and 9.99p for actual genuine. And we've been talking about the quality of the Brazilian amethyst, haven't I?
Yeah.
The Brazilian amethyst we're getting is so good, so good. Now, do you want to just see what you think? I don't know if it'll work with the rhodonite, but there we go. Tell me yes or no.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah? That is coming up. That is absolutely coming up. Every item I show you, every item that comes in front of your lovely face on that screen will be under £10. Okay? Now that's 66.5mm, so the ideal size, the size that that doesn't faze any of us, does it, that size and shape?
It's a really useful size.
Sorry, can you struggle to see?
No, I can see. It's because I'm now on my seat, so I'm short.
We'll get you a booster.
Give me a booster cushion.
Right. Right, just do me a favour, before we even look at what we're doing, right, just look at that, emeralds, and look at that.
Under £10.
Yeah. Doesn't compute. 10, under 10, 10 left in stock.
Ooh.
I actually feel very
great
uncomfortable
shape.
doing that at under £10. I actually feel very, very uncomfortable on behalf of the emeralds. That's under £10, really, and they're not fake. Look at that necklace.
Gorgeous.
Are you walking? You go to one of these artisanal, bespoke, beautiful Italian, let's say, jewellers. You see an emerald necklace in the window, and can you imagine having a stand underneath printed at $9.99? You'd think they'd absolutely lost the plot, wouldn't you?
You would.
Yeah. Now, Beth, we asked you what your favourite gemstone was.
Lapis
lazuli.
Oh. How many of those have you got?
Yeah, not many.
Oh, not many.
Not many. 15 chances. Why do you love lapis so much?
It's the colour.
Is it?
Yeah.
Full on colour.
Yeah. Oh, it's just such a great colour.
Just for you, Beth. Just for you, Beth. instead of under 10, we are going under 5. So bead embroidery, perfect.
Yeah, sneak that one over here.
Sneak that one over here. Oh, bless. $4.99 on your lapis lazuli.
That is amazing.
From Afghanistan, the location for lapis lazuli. £4.99. Oh, yeah. Now, there were 15. Emphasis being on there were 15. Credit card, debit card, PayPal account. Option is yours. Okay? So, oh, they're going on. Look at the cut of these.
So that's a long strand as well.
It is.
Oh.
Have you noticed the key initial word in the graphics other than the carat weight? That colour's natural.
Yes, it's a nice sort of bicone shape.
Look at that.
That's nice.
Bold. Really bold royal blue. Isn't it? Your quad A tanzanites, your Ceylon sapphires. Nope. Lapis lazuli. And in the lovely bicone.
Yeah.
Yeah? How often do we get a bicone in a gemstone?
Yeah, that's quite rare.
Actually, do you know what they'd go nice with? You know the lovely lanterns we did earlier?
Yes, they would, wouldn't
yeah,
they?
in the neon apatite.
Yeah, really compliment.
Yeah? We've got under £10. You can see the quality of the lapis lazuli. They are absolutely natural. So if you want the lapis lazuli from Afghanistan with that stunning strength of colour, completely naturally, for less than a £10 note, or just squeezed under that £10 note, that's the strand for you. They are limited, so Valerie, Muriel, Barbara, Jane, and the list goes on there. I know some of you on the phone to the call centre, Jackie as well there. Amazing deal. Congratulations. Now, you know the amethyst we just had from Brazil? We've actually got some amethyst from Zambia. High end. Your birthday again. What date's your birthday?
19th.
19th. That's the same as my best friend Karen.
And a royal member of the royal family.
Ooh. Who?
Prince Andrew.
Oh.
Oh, look at those.
Yeah, we'll leave that there. Zambian faceted pear drops. Poor man. Amethyst. Oh, wonderful. I'm not even going to complain. I'm just going to go celebrate.
Teardrops, perfect.
Oh, and now that's interesting. Why is a teardrop perfect?
Well, you could do a bit like what you were showing earlier. Just do the wrapping around the top, nice.
Oh, those Vesuvian earrings.
Yeah, yeah. Looks really simple. Looks good. Bit of gold.
Good, isn't it? Yeah, you go gold with the Zambian amethyst, didn't you? Yeah, it's very...
I'm a bit more gold, leaning towards gold now. I've switched. Yeah.
What were you? Did you used to be?
Silver. Always
See, I was
silver.
always gold when I was younger, and now I'm silver.
Flipped,
Yeah. Things to do with the grey hair. Yeah. I think it's to do. Yeah, close that deal, that is, isn't it? Well done, everybody. Wow. Cracking. Right then, my lovelies. How about? Oh. If you like your lapis, I think you'll like
that colour. I clocked them.
The sodalites.
Oh,
now look at that. Right. Before we even talk about anything to do with the price, the shape, when you see that in that lovely layout design, does that not make you want to make that into a full splayed out design across the neckline and just keep it super simple? Yeah?
So I'm going to sneeze.
Sodalite top side drill in those elongated drops, teardrops. Oh, you're going to cry if you miss out on those, aren't you?
Great shape.
Yeah. FSRU 76. Now, do you go for the drop pendant or the drop earrings with something like that? Do you think of?
But I think you can make a really nice bib necklace.
Ooh.
So a row of them hang down, something else a bit up above.
Oh, okay. So you're going full on statement then.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, when you got that point price, you can buy a few, can't you? Stack it up. I mean, that's just incredible. $7.99 just for that one. Oh. Or you going chunky. Oh, do you want to stick with the lanterns? Do you want to stick with the lanterns under? Because the lanterns shouldn't be under 10, should they? Here you go. Ooh. Now that looks like a very fancy, bright. Is that like a poppy jasper, do you think? Red jasper.
Red.
But look, you can see the wonderful lantern cut.
Yeah.
It's back again. Now these should be at least $14.99, the lantern cuts, at least. I know the agate's about $19.99, the black agate. $8.99. Great. Great variety of gemstones we've been.
Yeah, this is the most I've seen today, the variety.
Absolutely. Yeah? I'd love to know. Wayne, do you know how many different types of gemstones we actually have here at Jewellery Maker? I know it's that, but do you have any idea? I think we should, for birthday week. I think we should know how many different product lines we have, how many different gemstones we have. Be interesting, wouldn't it? How many different tools? I think it'd be awesome, I do. Right then, because it's the lantern, which... What can I say about birthday? Nothing. That's slightly awkward. Lanterns. Here you go. Speaking of black agate, as we just mentioned. Classy.
Yeah.
Talking about me or the gemstone?
Both.
I've never been described as classy, darling.
Well, you look very
but I love you for that,
then.
Now, lovely and consistent 9x6mm black agates in your faceted rice beads. So then, my darlings, just over a fiver, £5.46.
Less than a box of chocolates.
Less than a box of chocolates. What's your favourite box of chocolates?
Quite anything Malteser-like.
Oh, like it. Malteser-like. I'm a bit partial to an after 8.
Yes.
Yeah.
I won't say no to any chocolate, basically.
Oh. Again, I like you even more. £5.49, lovely bracelets they make. Ooh la la. The what, darling? Yeah, just because we've got moving on, we've got 49 to get in. I mean, how many down am I? Like, 4. I better hurry up. Right then, yeah, Zena, get a jiggle on. Oh my goodness me. Right, buy it. Under tourmaline. Multicolour tourmaline, under 10. That's where I got confused. Oh yeah, that's just a no-brainer. If you can get those little coins, little pips, little coins, in all that array of colour for less than a tenner, you can't say no.
Oh yeah.
Yeah?
Nice.
Honestly, if you can get that for under £10, I wouldn't hesitate. I really wouldn't. There's only 16 available. Okay, but what a 16 they are. Look at the blues at the back there, look.
Real variation colour, aren't they?
That's incredible. There's so many colour tones there, and every one of them natural. Lovely little 4mm faceted coins. Would they work in bead embroidery as well,
definitely
Beth?
would, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Give you a nice amount of sort of diamond facets across the top. Really give you that twinkle in those brooches, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
that's
they
twinkle, by the way.
worked where the duos were as well. That kind of
okay. Yeah, so there's only 5 left though. Sorry. Sorry, everybody. Are you just picking all your favourites, Kat? I don't blame you, love. Oh, please don't. Oh, no, I'm quite happy with what you're picking. No. Can I refuse? No. Right, everybody. I'm going to say it really quickly. Remember, we're doing that. What's one of the rarest amethysts? What's one of the rarest amethysts you can get? Less than 3% of all amethysts are this. That's your steal deal. That's your steal deal. Rose of France amethyst. Some of them are getting very excited. Look, look at me! Rose de France. It's getting lost on the black. Let me show you. No, I'm not having that. Sorry. No. Not good enough. There you go. It's better. You get this wonderful lilac lavender.
Yes.
Yeah? Lilac lavender. Rose de France. I cannot get my breath. You're getting that beautiful, cut, faceted, less than 3% of all amethysts for that on Rose de France. How many available, love? Oh, oh.
Get those in your basket
Get those in your basket, because I'm telling you now, I actually assumed wrongly that we'd only got about 10. Every one of you that's got it in your baskets, including Lydia in Pennsylvania, wow, these are going to go a long way. That is every one of you at the moment will get them. Every single big long list one of you. If you check out right now, 1 or 2 each, we can look after you. We can satisfy you all.
Yes.
Yeah. So well done. Not. Say that again. So you want to go from Rose de France Amethyst to rare rubellite for less than a tenner? I do struggle sometimes with Jewellery Maker. We've actually had a lovely selection of coins today, haven't we? Yeah? Do you remember we had those coins of the lovely neon blue apatite?
Yes, yeah.
Would you put like that neon blue with the pink?
I always would put blue with pink because I think they go really well together.
I think they do as well.
Yeah.
Do you know what? Let's just throw caution to the wind, Cat. If you can do rubellite under 10, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Ready? Faceted coins, 3.5 mil. Perfect colour.
Yeah.
Okay, now then, there are
Not
only...
many of those then.
Yeah, there's 20 left. There are 20 left of rubellite. Yeah, $7.99. 3.5 mil. It's an extraordinary deal. So is this your 4th show today, Beth?
Yes.
Oh. Yes. Did you get nervous, or are you all right? Before you come on, are you?
A little bit at first, and then it's okay.
So that's like nervous excitement, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, you're doing brilliantly. You are absolute natural. You're brilliant. Really good. There you go. Look. Oh, love.
Oh, that's a pop of colour, isn't it?
It is a pop of colour, isn't it?
Anklets again. Make a great
anklets, nice. I'm looking at a nice white beach bar where everything's white and you walk in with them. Yes. Oh yes, you absolute star. $6.99 for opal. Isn't that lovely and fresh? Well, I was going to say, if you go on one of them posh white beach bars, you ain't going to get a pint for that, are you?
No.
You certainly won't get a glass of wine for $6.99. Add a 1 on the front, you might get a cocktail. All we talk about here is food and drink, isn't it? Have you noticed?
It's because we've been deprived.
It is, isn't it? Oh, yeah. It's like I tried to book somewhere for my fella and I to go out over the next few weeks. Can't get in anywhere. Can't get in. I got bored in the end. I went, I can't be bothered. But yeah.
Set your own gym bar at home.
Exactly. Yeah, man. So $6.99. Right, now I've also got for you, hang on, where are they? Oh, ametrine, it's getting sillier.
That's nice.
Do you like ametrine?
Well, I like the shape of those.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Do you know what they'd look really nice with? You know, last Saturday, Hannah Osborne did like this coralline style necklace. Anything shaped like that would work really well.
And the thing is, if you ever miss any of our demonstrations from our fantastic guest designers, all you need to do...
Watch them on the catch.
Exactly. So if you go to the Jewellery Maker YouTube and you just type in the date and then you fast forward to any of the times that we do the demos, you can watch them again whenever you want.
Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah.
That's lovely. So then, Amazonite in the brain. Ametrine.
Yeah, I like
No.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Oh, they've gone.
I think the price is wrong there, love. Okay, $4.99 sold out. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. What can the matter to? A stock. Please tell me this isn't kyanite. Please tell me this isn't kyanite. Is this? Oh, dear God. Oh, you. I'm saying nothing. I'm saying nothing. I'm not getting involved. I'm just going to show it you. I will show it you.
Oh,
I'm going to. Obviously, I'd like to think that to the majority of us, you don't need me to tell you that it is very rare kyanite. Dark cut rounds. Star cut rounds in a 4mm. Okay? FGGP 59, I'd check out right now. It's going under £10. It's actual kyanite. I've got 12 left. Okay, 10 left. 10 left. That star cut is what gives you that fantastic appearance of those kyanites. Remember, we've got the 3 strands of the rhodonite coming up. Please check those out super quick. We can't do kyanite like this and sustain these prices. It's impossible. Forget the fact. 20 in baskets. You're all going after the last 6. 6 left. 4 left. 3 left. Well done. Well done. Kyanite, you bad girl. Bad girl. Oh, she's got chrysocolla. Oh, this is right. Are we just going up in rarity? Is that what we're doing? Rose de France amethyst, kyanite, ametrine, tourmaline, and she's emerald, chrysocolla. It's like, how daft can we be? Chrysocolla? I bet you like this if you like lapis.
Yes.
I thought you might.
Yeah.
That is our planet in a gem. 4 mil rounds. Oh, I don't know what to say to you anymore.
It's the end of the week, isn't it? We've just gone mad.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, we knew we got to give you some daft deals before birthday kicks off tomorrow, didn't we? Because we're all poised, ready to pounce, aren't we, from tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. In fact, speaking of which, while you check those out, Mark Lovely Smith, who's here on a virtual workshop, in fact, it's probably gone by now, but lovely Mark Smith and Elle, tomorrow morning, are kick-starting the birthday show with... Do you want to have a look? Here you go.
Hello everyone, it's guest designer Mark here with some really exciting news. Now, many of you know we're just approaching our 11th birthday week of events. And I'm delighted to announce that myself and presenter Eleanor are going to be launching the birthday week on Saturday, the 1st of May. Now, amongst all the other surprises that we're going to have on the show, during my 9 o'clock hour, I'm going to be showcasing carrier bead projects. I'm not going to tell you anything else, just watch the 9 o'clock hour. And in the masterclass, we're going back to my roots. So from 11 o'clock for an hour, I'm going to be teaching you all about chips and nuggets and how to use them alongside memory wire, big bib necklaces, bracelets. It's going to be an amazing showcase. So that's Saturday, the 1st of May. Join myself and presenter Eleanor from 8 a.m. to the launch of the Jewellery Maker 11th birthday event.
Isn't he lovely? Ah, Smithy. Yeah, so there you go. Tourmaline showcase at 10 a.m. tomorrow morning. It's absolutely sensational. And you've just heard there all of the lovely treats that Mark Smith is bringing you tomorrow morning. He's very excited to be kickstarting the show with Elle. So, my goodness me, join 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. You never know, Ben. Right then, we've been bringing you some lovely apatite, haven't we, earlier? Yes, we had some lovely neon apatite, we had green apatite, we had sky blue apatites. We didn't have any smooth rounds though, did we? You can say £3.99 as many times as you like. Until I see it in writing, I'm not repeating it. Sorry. You can understand why I struggle, can't you?
Yeah.
You know, Beth's sitting here, she's hearing the same things as me in my head. £3.99, I'm thinking £3.99 what? Why are you just randomly throwing a £3.99 price point at me? Clearly it doesn't go with these, but you're like, okay, yeah. Awesome. Awesome. That is absolutely sensational. Price. Yeah. So how long have you been doing bead embroidery, Beth?
Bead embroidery is a bit newer, last
Yeah.
maybe a couple of years.
Oh, really?
I've been doing embroidery for maybe about 20.
Okay.
Jewellery, rather. End of the
Jewellery.
day. Yeah,
We're with you.
You know
Jewellery.
what I'm saying.
You're not far from the gym, don't worry. Should we give you... No, I've spotted some ring mounts that we've got, you know. You know when we do the lovely shows with Jake and, and Toby, and we have the loose gemstones and we have the ring mounts, yeah? Do you want a few of those? We've got sterling silver. No, that's over there. Hang on. Should we do sterling silver first? Yeah. And it's one of the ones... Right, sometimes you just have a simple ring shank, don't you? Just a single band. Then sometimes you want something a little bit more jazzy with a bit of crisscross. Or crisscross. I'm obsessed with crisscross. There you go, look. Beautifully... It's like woven, the silver, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah? That is to fit a 7x5mm loose gemstone, whatever one you might have in an oval. But doesn't that look... Anna, that's what I like to show you, look. It's all very well seeing that view, but look how that looks at the front. Isn't that unusual?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah? Yeah? It looks like liquid magic, doesn't it? Now then, this is... We currently have, and I say currently, it's all 925 sterling silver. We currently have all the ring sizes, so J to K, which is 5. We have L to M, which is 6. N to O, which is 7. P to Q, which is 8. And R to S, which is 9. However, J to K is limited. I've only got 5 left. And R to S, size 9, is limited. I know it hasn't highlighted yet, but they are limited, and I've only got 6 of the 9 R to S. Oh, I've just remembered we're under £10. See, do you do that?
Yeah, I can't hold a thought sometimes.
Oh, I'm glad it's not just me. My fellow was making a cup of coffee on the new singing, all dancing, that many buttons coffee machine in our kitchen the other day. Yesterday it was, actually. And I said to him, do you press the middle button? He went, you've just asked me that. I said, have I? He went, yeah. And bless him, I looked at him and he went, just in case you do it again, yes, it's the middle button, love. I'm like, all right, okay, thanks. No idea. Okay, then we're really limited on size R to S, 9 and J to K. 5, good luck, everybody. That will fit your... And it's beautifully crafted. Yeah, absolutely. And if you don't know how to prong set, Claire McDonald, our lovely guest designer, has filmed a demo, right, on YouTube. Just search gemstone setting, and there's a full... I think it's 10 to 16 minutes. I can't remember which figure, but it's a full demonstration on how to prong set, how to loose gemstone set. Get there in a minute. Yeah. Now, we've got gold as well. We got gold plated. Oh. Ah, now we're going for a different... Oh, that one fits. Please tell me that's your shoe and not your knee making that noise. So, same size, 7x5mm. And can you see this lovely little dots of gold plate look over the sterling silver look? Can you see?
That's really pretty.
Isn't that clever? So that's really going to catch the light, isn't it? Such an unusual ring shot. And there you go again. Beautiful profile. Lovely. Under £10. So just do... don't know what we have to press to make it go that, because normally we highlight it red cat. I don't know how you do it. I thought the system did it automatically, but it isn't, because J to K, there's only 5 left. Okay. Oh, is it when it goes under 5, it goes, oh, that doesn't give many, does it? Well, we'll test that, because there's only 5 left. Well done, everybody. So any loose gemstones that you may have already, you may be thinking of getting in the future, that ring shank will fit your 7x5mm oval. All right? Okay. Now, we do also have a rose gold. A rose gold. So it's the same design as the gold plate we've just done. Okay? 925 sterling silver underneath. Rose gold plate over the top. It's still going at £10. I'm just going to check my little... I know, does this... See, now, J to K, there's only 4 left. Don't worry, Kat, but just... I can tell everybody, don't worry. The J to K, oh, there you go, it's done it, there you go, you were right, look. Ah, right, okay, there you go. When it goes bold, highlighted like that, means there's hardly any left. Okay. Yeah, to be fair, there aren't many of R2S left either, are there? Not many of L2M left either. What size ring are you?
So I don't know. I think it's an O. I've got quite big fingers.
So O is the end to O is the average size. Yeah, so not big, but average. That's a good thing, isn't it? Because average there's normally more of. I don't like the word average.
No,
do you?
It has a negative connotation, doesn't it? It's average.
You know,
average
what
finger.
size shoe are you on? A 6, well, that's average. Just, yeah, should we not use the word average? We don't like average. What's the other word we could use? It's a bit better than, you know. I don't know.
No.
You're popular size.
Oh,
You're a very popular size.
That's
That's
it,
better.
that's better.
Let's go positive. Oh, you're average. No. Right then, my lovelies. So shall we go back to this lady's favourite? Well, it's not just your favourite. It's mixed in with amazonite. Ah, I feel pretty. And have you noticed something? Have you noticed what we've done there painstakingly for you? We've knotted them and all.
All you need to do, add a clasp.
Add a clasp and you are done. They are knotted. Somebody's had to painstakingly knot that strand for you. You know, we normally say it's on a temporary strand. Well, it's not. It's been knotted. See, let me hold that out so you can see, look. Let's show you.
Hey.
See? And it's a very...
Yeah, it's a skill in itself.
Yeah, and that's a very tightly knotted right up against those rounds, look. There is no slack there. Somebody's very clever at pearl knotting there. Even though it's obviously gemstone knotting, but you know what I mean. Lovely two-tone there. Two-tone. Lapis lazuli and amazonite. MEP 013. Awesome. Okay, onto £10. Is that smoky quartz? Oh, hang on. Well, it's got to be golden obsidian then. Under 10. Obsidian. Now, we had something earlier that I thought would go. What did we pick up that we had? I think that Vesuvianite would look nice with the golden obsidian, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're going to go and do what? Do you know, I love it when a producer knows how daft something is and they actually laugh at the price themselves. Do you have a £2 coin and a 50p piece? that you'd like to exchange with a 1p change? Yeah, it's actually hurting my head, that is. Can you even go into a shop? Can you go into a restaurant? Well, you can't go into a restaurant, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Can you sit outside a restaurant and have a starter?
No.
For £2.50?
No. No, I don't
Could you have
think
bread and olives? No way, and olives
I'd
as
say
well.
about £4, £5.
Well, I went to a local hotel down from us last week with my fellow. We had crackling and apple sauce as a starter. Amazing. But that was more than that. That was more than that. Oh, but it was nice. Do I like hummus? Absolutely not.
Oh, I love hummus. Oh, I love hummus.
Oh, and guacamole. And taramasalata.
Oh, I love papa ganoush too. Yeah.
Oh, no. But anyway, you might all like it. I'm obviously just picky, aren't I? Which one, darling? Oh, can I beg 14 in a bit? Do you mind? Oh, thanks, cat. Oh, a little sunstone. Yeah. I love Mookai. I love it. Do you? I've got a picture, a canvas of all cows. Not that it's got anything to do with Mookai other than the moo bit. And they're all little caricatures, and it's called camouflage. It's nice. It's really good. There you go, look, little diddy 2 mils. We're giving you lots of lovely bead embroidery size beads for your brooches today, aren't we?
Good for bridal jewellery as well,
Yeah.
actually. Really soft colours.
It is very soft and gentle, isn't it? So sunstone, gorgeous sunstone. And again, go lovely with that chocolate moonstone we had on the show yesterday. Oh, with those trilliants, they were so lovely. If you got that multicolour moonstone kit with the trilliants as well, that will go so, so beautifully. Oh, good call. Yeah, you know the rhodonite.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, rhodonite's coming up. In faceted rounds, 2 different sizes and hearts, each strand going under £10 guaranteed. Because we promised. Oh, thanks. Now those are going lovely with it. Mookaite. We'll go a bit. Give you over mookaite. Do you like mookaite?
It's just funky, a bit punky.
Yeah. Funky punky.
Yeah.
Never heard it called that, but then we'll have that funky punky mookaite. I like that. Did Alan Allison have a lovely mookaite showcase earlier? Oh, I didn't see because I was in a meeting. Sorry, everybody. Okay, there's 10 left. 10 going under 10. Faceted, crisscross, gorgeous, natural. This is what always amazes me about this gemstone. Every single one of those gemstones, every one of them colours, out the ground.
Fiesta, festival kind of colours
Yeah,
they are,
it is,
aren't
isn't
they?
it?
Yeah.
I'm massively over allocated, I do apologise. So it is, I'm afraid, very much first come, first served. Valerie, Susan, Anne, Runa, Hazel, Jewellery Maker, Ruth, you're all chasing the last few. Have you got any rhodonite?
Not at the moment.
Not at the moment. Do you know, I really would be grateful if we could start with the hearts because they're absolutely drop dead gorgeous. They are. Are you ready for your star buys going under 10? All 3 of them. Okay. So. I think they are. They're brand new. Never been in front of you before. But to me, it's like black lace over like raspberry sorbet.
Yeah, I can see where you're going with that.
Very sexy. In one's opinion, darlings.
Oh, yeah.
And I love, do you see, look, I love the way every single one of those, look, has got different beautiful markings, look. Yeah. So you've got this beautiful, gentle pink body of colour with a vitreous lustre, and then it's distinguished very, very remarkably with an incredible array of black veins. And you know when you have dendritic opal? Those are your dendrites. Okay, so the same dendritic or dendrites that you get in a dendritic opal. We haven't seen dendritic opal for years here at Jewellery Maker. Absolutely love that gemstone. They form these utterly fascinating different patterns across and again, there's a little edge of dendrites and mostly pink, and then some are so dense with the black, gorgeous dendritic veins that you've got beautifully across the surface of that gemstone. It will look, we had earlier, didn't we, the black agate rice beads.
Oh, yeah.
We're thinking that very expensive underwear range.
Oh.
Victoria's Secret.
Yeah.
And remember, those hearts are going under £10. Can't believe that. I will count them for you. Would you like me to count them for you? Yeah? Heart. I mean, it's a difficult thing to cut, isn't it? Under £10, it hurts me head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 20, 28 hearts. 28 gorgeous hearts. And don't forget, we've still got these coming up. 35p a heart.
Wow.
Yeah. And we've got all of those to come as well. Each one of those faceted, fabulous rounds coming up as well. Yeah. Okay. So we'll do these ones next for you, the 6mm, we'll do the 4mm after. Okay? The hearts, I've got to just ask, how many of each strand? 40 of the hearts left. 40. And actually, can I just, before I go to the rounds, look, I don't mean to panic you, look. Where's my list of names? No, don't worry, the names have got, don't worry, it's all right. There's a load of you there. Okay, so the heart's still available, currently. Okay. Well, obviously, a bit of a queue on the phones, but at least it's free phone.
Yes.
How do you buy? How do you?
Through the app.
Through the app. You're a tap the app girl.
Yeah, it's so easy though, isn't it?
Well, yes, yeah.
In the basket, go.
Yeah, but
a bit dangerous.
It is dangerous. It is dangerous. You're quite right. Now then, my lovelies, it is one of the quickest ways to check out, though, isn't it? Yeah. So if you fancy, who wouldn't, rhodonite 6mm faceted rounds. With now less than 30 of the hearts available. Was it 35p a heart? Wow. Big hearts as well, weren't they? Yeah. 14 millers, I think it was, wasn't it? Remember, under 10, oh, look at that. Isn't that lovely?
Beautiful.
So it's very difficult to gemstone. It's very difficult to cut this gemstone. So only the most experienced lapidarists will even dare give it a go. Okay, because it's got different hardness across its different axes. So it's a big trick. It's a big test to the lapidarist that can get these cut. Once they're cut, they're sorted. I mean, you're not paying for that expertise. £6. £6 for a 6mm.
Wow.
Just said how difficult it is to cut. Different hardness across different axes. Very complex. Don't tell the lapidarist. Can you imagine ringing up the lapidarist? You know that lovely strand of rhodonite that you have painstakingly cut for us because of all that complexity? Yeah, £6. Awkward. Yeah, awkward. Now then, also, you know when we talk about crystal healing and spiritual aspects to gemstones, it's claimed to have, it says to promote relaxation and the soothing of the nervous system. So I'll tell you what, at the minute, we could do with that, couldn't we? Because it's said to aid self-worth. So as a jewellery maker and somebody that's been suffering a little bit over the... I think we've all had moments, haven't we? Haven't we, over the last year? All had a moment or two? Or three? Or still ongoing?
Or all through winter?
Yeah. It's been a tough time for a lot of people, joking aside. So anything that can make you feel and improve your self-worth, it's worth a try in my book, whether you believe in all that stuff or not.
And jewellery making, it's just so creative, isn't it? Just doing things, I think, helps.
I agree. Yeah, that mindfulness, because at that moment you're creating or making, nothing else comes into your mind, does it? You're totally fixated on what you're doing.
It's just joyful.
Yeah. Sometimes frustrating.
Particularly if you can't see.
Yeah. Or when you've just done a stretchy bracelet, you've threaded them all on and you pick it up to tie the knot. All over the kitchen floor. Yeah. Right then, do you want the diddy ones? Little diddies. Here we go, look. So 4 and 6mm. Lovely combination, look. Look at that.
Yeah.
So, difficult to cut a 4mm. The smaller the gem, the more difficult to facet because you've got less to work with. Now, anybody that's played Rapido board game, you'll get exactly what I'm talking about. Okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm talking about with Rapido. Okay, it's not faceting a gemstone, but as I'm sure Beth will confirm here, and it sounds like Kat will as well, you get Play-Doh to make the... It's like Pictionary, but you've got to make the answer.
It's crazy.
It's brilliant. So you have a map where you put your hands down, you have a team, different teams, and you have to make for each other. But the evil bit is, isn't it? Yeah, that's it. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You each get a sucker. And you get... Whoever loses, it's evil. You get your sucker, you ram it in their Play-Doh, and you suck some of it out. And they get less and less to work with. Wicked game. Isn't it?
It is.
It's so much fun. It's brilliant. So yes, if you've got Rapido, really good fun. Give it a go. It's great. If you like Pictionary, you'll love it. It's so much more fun. It's brilliant. Anyway, 4 mil, 6 mil. She knew exactly what I meant. Then she's like, yeah. You even did me the example, didn't you?
Yep.
Oh, brilliant. Gorgeous. Well done. Now, is that sterling? No, but is it sterling silver under the gold plate? For under 10? Yippee. Yippity. So how long will it take you to drive home?
About 2 hours, 2.5 hours maybe, depending on the traffic.
Yeah, because it can be, Friday,
Yeah.
it's a bit of a, yeah. Mind you, you've got some company on the way home.
He'll be driving. I can't drive.
Oh,
He's my chauffeur.
Oh, so your man's your chauffeur.
Yeah.
You've got a good man there that's going to sit there for 4 hours waiting for you and drive you here and drive. What a good man.
Yes.
What's his name?
James.
James. It's very nice. Seems very lovely.
He's nice.
Anyway, so everybody, now look at that beautiful. Would you like to drape yourself in gold plate and 925 sterling silver? It's not a 16-inch. It's not a 20. It's not an 18. It's half a metre. It's a lovely 20-inch length necklace, ready-made. Because I disagree with calling it chain. I think when we buy a chain, a loose chain on a reel, it should be called a chain.
Yeah.
I think when it's like this and it's made, it should be a necklace.
Yes, agree.
Should we all sign the petition? Because if I just show you, look, and just so you can see the clasp.
It's ready to go, isn't
It's
it?
ready to wear.
Yeah. And some people do just wear chains.
I do, yep. Trigger. 20-inch necklace. 2 precious metals, £5.79. That's just ridiculous, isn't it?
Get lots of those.
Yeah, I would definitely. I mean, when I see deals like that in the chains, I normally buy 3 or 5. Do you?
Well, they're great for gifts, aren't they? Get them, just put a little gemstone on the bottom and it's perfect.
I mean, that is just incredible. Because really, if you're gifting to somebody, and this is the thing, like when you gift somebody, you made a pendant, Beth, and you think, well, I'll make them the pendant. If I don't give the chain, I always feel like I'm not giving them. It's like when you give a young kid at Christmas a toy and it hasn't got batteries in it.
Yes,
I feel mean. It's not ready to.
No.
Yeah. £5.79. It's not fair though, is it? You know what I mean? And the thing is, hopefully at £5.79, could we all stretch to an extra £5?
Yes.
79p to gift the chain with it?
I think so.
Yeah. Now then, we haven't really had much silver on the show this afternoon, have we? Nope. I'm going to rectify that right now. Yeah, well, we haven't, have we? So different stuff. Now, this is the cable chain like you were doing earlier with the pearls.
Okay, brilliant.
So if you've got any featherweight head pins to go in there.
Slide them through.
Yeah, 95 sterling silver featherweight. 20-inch again. Still the cable chain that's similar to the style of the chain that Beth was doing her demo with the pearls earlier. Featherweight sterling silver head pins through there. Job done. We're going £5.99.
Again, stock up.
Stock up. Buy 10. Where lobster. Oh, I have as well. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, brilliant lobster claws. Let's just whop those on quickly. A little lobster. Always think of Phoebe out of Friends.
Oh,
He's
you do,
a lobster. He's a lobster. Ross and Rachel, in case anybody's wondering what we're talking about. You have to be a Friends fan. So, you're getting 3 lobsters. Yeah, 3 lobsters, lobster claws, beautiful, slender clasp. Very sexy. £1 each on a 9mm lobster. It's good, isn't it?
Yeah,
Sterling silver.
really good.
Yeah, really good. I'll tell you what has been really good this afternoon. Our guest designer! Yay! Kind of a round of applause, Beth. Have you enjoyed it?
Yes, I have, yeah.
Yeah, man.
Good.
Good. Do you know when you're on next?
Wednesday, not this week, but the following week, I think.
Oh, brilliant.
With Jenny, I think.
Oh, yeah. So week on Wednesday,
12th? Is it the 12th?
First, second, third. Is that the 12th?
Yeah, I think it's the 12th.
I think it might be the 12th. Yes, you're going to enjoy the birthday
Will there be
kickstarter
cake?
tomorrow morning. Will there be cake? That's a good question. There's usually cake. I wonder if anybody's organised cake this year. Yeah. There is a cake. Where's the cake? 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 Laura, where's the cake? Where's the cake? Where's the cake? Where's the cake? Where's the cake?
What kind of cake?
You've heard the conversation about the cake. This is like when I talk to my fella at home and like he said his daughter's about to buy the cockapoo puppy. It's a boy or girl? Well, I don't know. I didn't ask. Why not? Anyway. Right then, firstly, massive thank you. Kat, you have been absolutely wonderful. Our Sewing Street producer, well done. The beautiful Ben in there, thank you very much for directing us beautifully as always. The phenomenal Big Ben on camera, sir, you are an absolute legend. And the beautiful, gorgeous Laura down the back passageway, who doesn't know where the cake is, but we'll forgive her, there she is. Now then, my lovelies, the big news is, to celebrate 11 years of Jewellery Maker, kick-starting tomorrow morning with the amazing, wonderful guest designer Mark Smith. We'll be kick-starting the show from 8 a.m. with our L. Get ready, it's going to be huge.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, it's our 11th birthday and we're celebrating for 11 days.
Yeah, you heard right. 11 days.
Jam-packed, full of amazing products, including
Marla knotting kits,
Tourmaline showcases,
gallery wire with Claire,
Brand new packaging.
Argentium,
acrylic pouring,
Jade showcases.
Swarovski closeout deals,
new amber collections.
Alex the Mineral Man.
We've got connoisseurs.
Glenn Lehrer is launching his unique gemstone cuts,
Natural diamonds with Dan.
Milliput with Gemma.
Burmese amber.
Is that all of it? That's not all of it.
No, there's so much more. We can't even fit it into this promo. I guess you better just tune in starting Saturday, the 1st of May from 8 a.m.
Make sure you're there.
Oh my goodness, I need a drink after that.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Oh, welcome back, Jewellery Makers. That's the first time I've seen our birthday VT. Oh, well done, Alan. He's a good one, isn't he? He's a good one. Okay. There's so much, and I'm going to take you into a little bit of our training. And my boss always told us that, you know, when you see something, go by your first reaction to it. You know, what's your immediate response? Is it about the colour? Is it about the carat weight? Is it about the patterns? Is it about the cut? And I'll be completely truthful, I don't know which way to go with this Peridot, because there's so much I can discuss. The colour, it is that perfect, desirable Peridot green that is completely and utterly natural. The carat weight, well, obviously. The cut, I mean, I don't know, because the cut is absolutely exceptional. You have here, is this described as the pumpkin cut? The lantern, oh, okay, so they're very similar, actually. Yeah. These beautiful facets that kind of have, you have these, almost like a crown facet would be. Yeah. 360 degrees. And then on the sides, and then underneath, just absolutely incredible. And how it responds. I'll tell you where I'll go. I'll tell you where I'm going to start, because I know I'm bouncing from here to there. This cut works with absolutely every gemstone that I have seen.
Yes. Yes,
doesn't
absolutely.
It?
I'm with you there.
Absolutely every single gemstone.
And every size.
Yes.
Whether you've got the big ones we had before or the more delicate size that we've got here.
Look at that.
Yeah.
I mean, I've said this before on air, of all the 4 C's, which C is the most important? Is it carat weight? Is it colour? Is it clarity, or is it cut? Which is the most important?
Oh, cut can enhance the others.
You got it.
Yeah.
She's a clever lady, yeah. It's absolutely the cut, because if you don't cut something beautifully, then obviously you're not going to be able to see all the other 3 factors. Quality cutting will enhance the colour, will enhance the clarity, and obviously showcase the carat weight. Beautiful, totally and utterly natural. Peridot is probably one of the most striking visual gemstones that's out there. It boasts bright, summery greens, beautiful flashes of gold with its wonderful refraction. It is completely and utterly